Yoruba nation, but when they kind of come, stand strong, stand proud, cause there's no going back. Go ahead, no going back, oh. We dey move forward. Yoruba rise up, make we take control. With unity and fire, we gon' break the chain. No retreat, no surrender again. No going back, Bobo one is strength. Our culture, reach our voice, roll out for ends. From Ibadan to Ife, from Ijebu to Ekiti, Yoruba land, time don't come. We must be free. We know they beg for table, we go build our home. And that's some more from the roots we've grown. Omoluabi, we stand on truth. No fear, no shame, we dey raise our youth. History deep like river of soul. Wisdom flow, we dey shine like the sun. Shout out to the elders, warriors of past. Now our turn to make the vision last. Leg on me, and I am me. We look happy, stick to fact. Yoruba Lawandi. The track and go with the dream of a land so great where justice they flow and no day wait. Education culture we build them high, lift our flag, make it touch the sky. Many think of Oyaka, now go see. Say Yoruba people, we rely on breed. We go sing, we go dance, we go plan, we go build with love and strength. We go we dey move forward. Yoruba rise up, make we take control. With unity and fire, we gon' break the chain. No retreat, no surrender. No going back. Bobo one is strength. Our culture, reach our voice. Go loud for them. From Ibadan to Ife, from Ijebu to Ekiti, Yoruba land, time don't come. We must be free. Yoruba nation, no go back. Yoruba people, we rise and Asha, 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 yeah. Asha, Asha, Asha. Yoruba nation, awakening time don't come. Stand strong, stand proud, cause there's no going back. No going back, we dey move forward. Yoruba rise up, make we take control. With unity and fire, we go break the chain. No retreat, no surrender again. No going back, Bobo one is strength. Our culture rich, our voice go loud for ends. From Ibadan to Ife, from Ijebu to Ekiti, Yoruba land, don't come, we must be free. We know they beg for table, we go build our own. Medatomaya, from the roots we grow. Omoluabi, we stand on truth. No fear, no shame, we dey raise our youth. History deep like river of soul. Wisdom flow, we dey shine like the sun. Shout out to the elders, warriors of past. Now our turn to make the vision last. They go me rara, oh, mama. They hear me bami, oh, we move attack. Kudomi daka, oh, speak the fact. Yoruba Lawani, that's the track. And for we dey dream of a land so great, where justice they flow and know the way. Education, culture, we build them high. Lift our flag, make it touch the sky. Many to come, I have to now go see. Say Yoruba people, we be lion breed. We go sing, we go dance, we go plan, we go build. With love and strength, make the nation live. We dey move forward. Yoruba rise up, make we take control. With unity and fire, we go break the chain. No retreat, no surrender again. No going back, Bobo one is strength. Ìjẹ̀bú to Èkìtì, Yoruba land, time don't come, we must be free. Yoruba nation, no go be far. Yoruba people, rise and act. Ashe, 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 Ashe. Ẹ bá pín programme àkí gbogbo abẹ́ṣẹ́ ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa àkó àlàjọ ọdún náà aṣọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ bẹ́ṣẹ́ ń wọlé ní méjì mẹ́ta ẹ bá pín broadcast were live and this is the 7th. Yoruba people, we rise and night. Ashe, 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 Ashe. Mo kẹ́yìn tẹ́tí darapọ̀ mọ́ wa pé ẹ kálẹ́ ẹ káàbọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i as we going slowly and steady into the broadcast. It is Koikimedia as we say good evening and welcome. Aki Abawa, the Alan of Rawan, the professor, the man that leads one of the biggest movements in the history of mankind. So Mukiwa Kwe Kaleo, and welcome back once again to the transmission. We are live, and we are also extending our greetings to all those in the diaspora. Àtàwọn tó wà nílé bí mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí ẹ bá wa pín ètò yẹn bí ẹ ṣe ń wọlé. Koiki's life, self-determination is still ongoing. Quite a lot of expectation, which is normal. But one thing I want us to understand is that we are up against many that doesn't want Yoruba to be free. And as long as Tabati is the back of our mind, and we are working according to the leader of the movement, then we are likely to succeed. So I have decided to remind us, Biba Bawano Shiman remind you, either Dr. Chief Sunday Gbowo, either Professor Adebanji Akintoye, either Kayode Emola, or all the groups, our Mamawa, there is only one option, and that option is the exit. But I want to exit. I want the politicians, and we all know how this game is going to end. Nigeria will break up, and it will bring pain to some, but 60 million Yoruba people will be excited. 60 million people will be free from the bondage and the shackles Koikimedia will bring the global world. I want to see and for that reason, they want to hold us back and keep us where we are in the last 110 years. There's nothing to be scared of, and there's nothing to be worried. No matter how you might feel, no matter how your spirit and your body and your soul and your mind, Nigeria will break up. And there's nothing that can stop that breakup. But before it wants to break, Nigeria is also fighting back so that it doesn't break up. And this is where the challenge comes between the 60 million Yoruba people that have determined that the game is up, and Nigeria
now needs to break. But we have to remember that the enemies and those that doesn't want Nigeria to break are not more than us. And that means we have to do everything possibly best to make sure that the country breaks, because that is the only solution and the problem that millions of Yoruba people and others are facing in the current state of Nigeria. So if you are watching us on the Koikimedia backup, now that we are already live on all other platforms, so fún yín pé kẹ́ join wa lórí our 2 YouTube channel that are currently running as I speak to you right now. The WD76, the Koikimedia, and we are also going to be bringing in a particular channel that is called Rumble. All these are different platforms, and I pray that let me assure you, after the work that we have done in the last 5 years, the result is about to come out soon. How soon is what people are waiting for? But like I stated in the topic that I'll be treating this evening for the next 3, 4, 5, 2, depending on the strength, nothing could sink nothing could sink that is wrong with the Yoruba Nation movement. In case the Banwa are worried, in case you are one of those that are probably concerned, let me put it out there that there is nothing wrong with the movement. The movement is still ongoing, and Yoruba will become an independent country. And nobody in the state mind will be able to stop it. They might pass, do, and try everything. Nigeria is what is fighting back, because Nigeria itself doesn't want to break. But Nigeria will eventually break up, and nobody would have the power and the strength to confront the 60 million people, from the indigenous people of the Yorubas and the Biafra, the others, the Hausas, the Ijaws, that everybody has now come into the conclusion that Nigeria is not viable and it cannot be moved forward. Whatever the lies that the politicians are putting out there, whatever the gimmicks, nothing can stop the actualization of an independent Yoruba country. And that is going to come in very limited time, as we have been working under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye and all the team. Many of you are worried, but there's nothing to be worried about. There's nothing to be concerned. We must hold on our spirit, the spirit of the determination that the breakup of Nigeria is going to happen. We are praying, and we are also working. And as many of us that are asking many questions all the time, what is happening? What is the delay? It is because your body is not yet prepared for the independent of an independent Yoruba country. Agbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí body wa máa prepare for the exit, rather than allowing our body to tell us that kò tí possible. Yoruba ti lọ, because when the British came, we were not asked whether we want to remain one. When we are going to leave Nigeria, Bola Tinubu will not be able to stop it. It is beyond his strength. Akpabio, the Senate president, will not be able to stop the breakup of Nigeria. It is far beyond the strength. The whole of the Senate, the Nigerian military will not be able to stop it. The Navy, all your 6 governors, or should I say, as many of you think that Kwara and Kogi is not one of us. Ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara is going out of Nigeria. Kogi is opting out as well. So do not be worried, do not be concerned. Whether I am live or not is not the issue. The issue is that 60 million Yoruba people have spoken and they have made their mind. They are terrible people, we don't want to live with them. But we want to live with them when we have a country that we can determine how they will live with us under the rules of our own country. Just like Igbo people will go and live in Germany, and they understand that when you go to Germany, the same thing goes with the Hausa. We cannot have cordial relationship with the Fulanis. All the countries are defending their borders. All the other countries around the world are protecting their own citizens against those that wants to take away them from their own independent nationality. The white people are now becoming well concerned. As I speak to you this particular day, Nigerians are now being deported from the Republic of Ireland. On April 25th, or thereabout, 45 Nigerians were deported from the UK. We will deport the Igbos that do not want to live with us in our independent country. But those that want to live with us, we will allow them to live under the Constitution. We will deport the Hausa that doesn't want to understand that the game is no longer in Nigeria. We will deport whoever we want to deport. But let me remind all the Yorubas that your spirit, your body, your mind should now remain as an independent citizen of a Yoruba country. It's not just about the rally. The actual end result is that Babakitoye must and have every right to depend on the 60 million and go ahead and declare a Yoruba country in no time. Rather than 2027, there will be a lot of destruction and chaos. I have said it. All those governors and politicians do not have the strength. But what fẹ́ mọ̀ náà di abájọ ni, wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ di abájọ ni, àìmọ̀ di abájọ ló ń bí wọn ní bí wọn nínú ló fọ́ wọn lórí. Wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ bí tí bàbá Akíntóyè àti Ìgbòho fẹ́ gbà kọjá. Wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ bí tẹ̀yìn ọmọ Yorùbá fẹ́ gbà tí Yorùbá máa fi di independent country. Òyìnbó gan wà worried. They are preparing a lot of contingency. I can assure you that America is going to leave Nigeria very soon. They are working quietly. You might not know, but I'm telling you. They will evacuate quietly before you know, you realize that empty building, Okunibe. All the countries around the world are preparing for the breakup of Nigeria and preparing for the nations that will take up. Iwoto Mberu, Iwoto Njaya. When Baba Akíntóyè give us the go-ahead to go out on the street, there will be what they call defiance. We will not allow anybody within the Yoruba land to tell us to do this. So do not be worried. I see very program. Orúkọ mi ni OLAYOMI KOIKI, tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí Koikimedia. Èyí ni 7th tí a mọ̀ sí ọjọ́ keje oṣù kẹfà 2025. As of our governors, it becomes very late when we have come out. But Taiti Jade Nisi, they have that bit of room. Kokwe Baba Akíntóyè. One thing they are trying to tell us is that we are cowards and they are also waiting in Tamashi. What did you Mashi inukun lowa? Emile no ni gbe gbogbo tèmi sínú kun. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè mí pé Koiki má sọ̀rọ̀ síta, mo sọ fún wọn pé there will be chaos, there will be destruction. I am saying it. I am not scared. I don't know why people are scared of death or whether you are scared that somebody will pick you up. There will be total destruction. Tẹ́ ẹ bá jẹ́ kí Yorùbá kó lọ. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń béèrè pé kí ló dé tó ń pẹ́? Ojú ló ń kán bòjí, òun máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa. Sit back and let's just talk. Kò ń ṣe dáadáa mo sọ fún yín. I have told you before I left London, I am still in Africa. You might think I've run away. Lọ́kùn ẹ̀, lójú ara ẹ̀, ó ti sá lọ, ó ti lọ bá àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ní London, ó ti lọ bá àwọn ìyàwó ẹ̀, ó fẹ́ bọ́ ìyàwó mélòó ni mo ní, at least I can take care of all the wives and my children. Ṣé wọ́n náà lè take care àwọn tiẹ̀? Àbí ò lè take care àwọn? I am still in Africa. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́tùn lósì. I am not going to be live every day, I've told you. but I'll be online every blessed day while we are working quietly. The end of Nigeria is getting closer, and nobody, and I mean it, nobody will stop it. Share the program and invite your enemies to join us. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI, and this is Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorsteps. And welcome back as we kickstart.
Koikimedia, we're bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, 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 we bringing the world closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia, Koikimedia. Waiting we carry for her, but they move closer before they go sabi. I said they never know waiting we carry for body, but they move closer before they go sabi. Ọ̀kìn lọ lọ́jà ẹyẹ ìléhùn ló ló lájú. Ẹyẹ tó dorí kodò bí àdó ọgbẹ́gẹ́ lẹ́dùn. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ilẹ̀ bàbá wa, ká ṣiṣẹ́ fún ìlú bàbá wa. Kájùmọ̀ sowọ́pọ̀ ká lè dúdú àga. Òdúdú àkóbá lè gbé wá. Ọmọ òdúdú á ṣe kiri. Ẹ dìde fún ẹ̀tọ́ adúláwọ̀. Ká lè jọ jùmọ̀ gbé. Kélẹ̀ ilé rí. Káwa lè gba ògo ilé wa. Ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká lè jọ gbàdé. Ká lè gbàdé adé adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni mọ̀lẹ́ tí yóò tàn káàkiri. Ìyàmọ́ òdúdú wà ní wá. Koikimedia, àwa là ń gbètò lárugẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wàá mọ̀ ní. Kásá. Ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà wà kájé gbúgbà yín jẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wàá mọ̀ ní. À ń gbètò lárugẹ, à ń kásá lárugẹ. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wàá mọ̀ ní. News and sports, ẹ máa rí gbọ́. Ètò tó gbójú owó tí wàá mọ̀ ní. Ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi ló ní kí n máa ké tantan. Koikimedia ọ̀rọ̀ lágbájú mọ̀ mi. Má bá ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ. Ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn, ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà wọn. Àgbàdo rẹ̀ ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀ mi. Ṣé ìlọ máa fi dìbò tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa ń dé. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ onígbò máa wọ̀. Igbó máa wọ̀ dájòjì ò gbọ́dọ̀ wọ̀. Àjòjì tó bá wọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ á tẹ̀lé ní bọ́ra. Ẹ̀yin lọ́mọ náwó òyìnbó tó dé. Ìgbà tó yìnbó dé o, owó náà dé tún pọ̀ sí o. Koikimedia sáwà ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àdáńtọ́ àtúnpèrè gidi. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àwa là ń gbètò lárugẹ jẹ́ ká jọgbọ́ o. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. jà fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa fẹ́tọ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ọmọ Oòduà ni wá o lọ́kànlọ́kàn. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Èkúté ṣeré elébi òsì àdìmú bàbá yìí. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. We bring you one closer to your doorstep. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Afẹ́fẹ́ tó ń fẹ́ o tó kàn ní oko lára ni. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àpèrègèdè Olódùmarè ló fún wa. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Gbogbo ayé ẹ̀kọ́ àwa ní bàbá o. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Ẹ máa bọ̀ wá ẹgbẹ́ polówó ọjà yín wá. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Òdúdú alágbèdá ní òtítọ́ lágbèdá ní. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àbísọ̀dálẹ̀ àbísọ̀díkẹta. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Àdúrótán àkúpẹ̀rẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀. Koikimedia àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia we bring you one closer to your doorstep. Àwọn ní bàbá. Koikimedia is around to give us latest. Is around to give us latest. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ̀kọ́ ètò tó bójú gbogbo. Ladies and gentlemen, ẹ mú kalẹ̀ sílẹ̀, ẹ tẹ́tí ẹ̀kọ́ ètò tó bójú gbogbo. Koikimedia is around to give us latest.
And as we go straight into the broadcast, please share the program and let us just do some review about Morimoto. Moki, our back end to me, they're walking around the clock. And I'm sure most of you are saying the ones that we want you to see. That is on our own platform. And I pray others will do the same thing. Some of our projects are ready. We are just on standby and waiting on a daily basis. And that's exactly what we have done. Whether it's the drone, see about our son or where, is an expensive drone, but most of you have seen the work it can do. We have the vehicle ready to take our staff. We have the staff that are determined, and like I said, one of them traveled back home. I pray as we wait patiently to serve the Yoruba people. I am not yet going back home. United Kingdom is my home, but Ijebu is my fatherland, and I'm ready to defend it. As people will be trooping in, Ojude Oba, in a smelly condition where millions of our people cannot have 3 square meals. After 1 day, after 3 days, everybody start crying and begging again. Let's start with this. ògo adúláwọ̀. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀, ògo adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀, ògo adúláwọ̀. Ekale. I'm going to switch some things around so that I can still get my last platform locked in as well. So bear with us in case there's one or two platforms that goes down as I do some few adjustments. Moki and Tewalori Instagram. Keke Okus, good evening. You Innovate, good evening. And the rest of you. I'm going to be using that phone for another channel, but I'll be coming back live in just about a few seconds. Please go and call everybody in and let them come and join us on this particular platform. This platform has nothing more than koshala ifun nípa self-determination. Iṣẹ́ tí alànà tó gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Iṣẹ́ tí 60 million Yoruba people tẹ́ gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Iṣẹ́ tí Olóyè Adéyẹmọ tó gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ nìyẹn. Iṣẹ́ tí YSDM tó gbélé mi lọ́wọ́, gbogbo groups iṣẹ́ tẹ́ gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ ni mò ń ṣe. And I have not run away yet. In case tẹ́ bá wonder pé níbo ni Koikimedia wà. Koikimedia sì wà níbi tó wà. In as much as I know that I have not been on air. Bí mo ṣe sọ, whether I am live or I am not live, iṣẹ́ Yoruba nation kò takú, Ọlọ́run rẹ̀ ní jẹ́ kó takú. Ẹ má wà too worried. Tẹ́ bá ti wà lórí platform tèmi, mo mọ̀ pé mo máa ń fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ gan, but Ọlọ́run ló ń fi gbogbo alọ́kàn balẹ̀, kò ń ṣe mí. So tẹ́ bá rí mi online, I know sometimes ó lè fi kó ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì wá sọ́kàn pé àbí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀, àbó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo fẹ́ ká ní irú èrò bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́kàn. Mo fẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí wa kó wà níbi tí bàbá Kítóyè ní kó wà. Kó má dẹ̀ mì, kó má yẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé àti máa wá sórí program àbí bóyá a fi ń ṣakọ pé kò ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ojoojúmọ́ là ń bá wọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀. Kódà tá a bá sí lórí ètò kò mí pé Yorùbá nation ó ti dákẹ́. Lóòótọ́ ohun tó bá ń fọn síta kò sẹ́ni tí kò ní fẹ́ kí ohun yẹn kán máa gbọ́ lóòrèkóòrè torí a máa fi yín lọ́kàn balẹ̀. Mo tún fi ń dá gbogbo wa lójú pé ìrìn àjò Yorùbá nation tí gbogbo atajọ torí bọ̀, gbogbo apáta lájọ máa jèrè ẹ̀, àtọmọ àti ìyàwó. Àjọ máa délẹ̀ lérí tí wọ́n ní ṣe flower láti fi san fún ìrìn àti yín. Mo sọ fún ìyàwó mi ní ọ̀sán ẹ̀, mo ní iṣẹ́ tolúkálukú wa ń ṣe kò sí ìtò ní risk níbẹ̀. Ohun mi kébì náà wà nílé níbi tó bá ti ń pẹran, àmọ́ ó gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ là ṣe sí nílé. But a sí nílé, a tún wà nílé torí pé ẹni tó wà láyé àkọ́kọ́ sì máa dúpẹ́. So mo fẹ́ kí ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì kó mú wa nígbà kankan. Kàkà kí ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì máa mú wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká túbọ̀ jẹ́ kí ẹ̀mí wa kó sọ fún Ọlọ́run tí gbogbo wa gbé dání tá ń sìn. Torí pé tolúkálukú ń sìn ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀, àmọ́ Elédùmarè kan náà ni gbogbo wa ń pè. Pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, independent Yorùbá country ta fẹ́ yìí, kó ṣojú ẹ̀mí tèmi, kó dẹ̀ ṣojú àwọn ọmọ mi àtàwọn ọmọ. Kódà ẹni tó ti dàgbà ojú ló ń kọ́ ẹ̀yìn pé bóyá kò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Bàbá Akíntóyè gan dàgbà, bàbá is 90 years old. Gbogbo ìgbà ni mo dẹ̀ máa ń sọ pé bàbá ló máa nà sí àì. Lóòótọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní delay can be dangerous. Ìta bá ń delay ẹ̀, a máa mú ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì wá sọ́kàn. A dẹ̀ fẹ́ mú ìtànpè ní bóyá àbí. Kódà àwọn kan tún pè mí pé àbí bàbá tó ń dúró de Tinubu ni. Mo ní ṣé bàbá dúró de Tinubu tẹ́lẹ̀? Bàbá ò dúró de Tinubu. Torí gbogbo wa la ti mọ̀ bí tí Tinubu ń lọ. Lóòótọ́ Tinubu ọmọ Yorùbá ni. Àmọ́ tí Tinubu fẹ́ kọ́ làwa fẹ́. Bàbá ti ṣàlàyé lé fún wa lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. A lè dispute pé èyí tí Tinubu fẹ́ yẹn òun làwa fẹ́. Òun fẹ́ kóun sì jẹ president in Nigeria, and there's no doubt about it. In tó sì wà lẹ́mìí ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Àwa tí a fẹ́ Yorùbá independent country, àwa la máa wá gbìyànjú pé Nigeria tó ń fight back yìí, it must come to an end. But Nigeria ò fi lọ. Torí pé tó bá máa lọ, gbogbo àwọn gómìnà yìí, àwọn tó jẹ́ representatives wa, they will do everything to possible pé kí a fi gba independent country. Ká ṣe wá túntò, ká reset button. Kàkà bẹ́ẹ̀, igbe 2027 ni gbogbo wọn ké látara pé àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ obstacle, àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹni tí ó ń delay pé kí Yorùbá kó má tí kọjá síbi tó yẹ kó dé, òun náà làwọn olóṣèlú tó náà tún fi ṣe election. And that is where ìjà máa wà láàrin àwa méjèèjì. Torí pé Nàìjíríà táwọn fẹ́ defend yẹn, a gbọ́dọ̀ jọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ara wa pé kí ni wọ́n ń pè ní Nàìjíríà, àti pé Nàìjíríà yẹn gangan ṣé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni àbí in tí wọ́n gbélé lórí. I need any white person, I need British, I need America. Ó ti fi wọn gàǹdàgbàǹdà nísìn tá bá wo bí ilé ayé ṣe rí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi Trump àti Elon Musk, ẹ wo báwọn méjèèjì láàrin 1 month tí wọ́n náà wọ́n nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wọn, ẹ wo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn. Àmọ́ kò sí nǹkan tí Trump lè ṣe fún Elon Musk. Lóòótọ́ ó lè bà nǹkan jẹ́, but in tí mo fẹ́ fàyọ̀ bẹ̀ ni pé a need America ká tó declare Yorùbá nation. A need Britain kí bàbá Akíntóyè kó declare Yorùbá nation. The end game of rally òun ni declaration of Yorùbá nation, or a tí bàbá bá fẹ́ gbé kalẹ̀. So ibì kan má ilẹ̀kẹ̀ má já sí bí má já sàn, ibì kan náà ló máa padà já sí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa. Ilẹ̀kẹ̀ má já sí bí má já sàn, ibì kan ló máa já sí. Ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí máa já sí òun náà ni pé Yorùbá independent country ń bọ̀. Àmọ́ àwọn tó ń fight back wọ́n ò fẹ́ kí Yorùbá independent country kó wáyé. Ìdí tó ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wáyé ó yé wọn ju àwa lọ. Àmọ́ àwa táwa náà fẹ́ Yorùbá independent country ó yé wa ju àwọn náà lọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wá di bó lọ yá mi. How do we manage the both sides? When some of us say we want Yoruba nation as an independent country, àwọn kan náà wọ́n fẹ́ Yoruba independent country. Kódà àwọn fẹ́ kí Nigeria kó sì run for some time. And that means that there is no conflict of interest, but conflict of àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ abide by the European rules. Àwọn ò fẹ́ abide by their rules anymore. We are tired of the game that Britain has played within what is called Nigeria in the last 110 years. And that means there will be what we call some bit of conflict. Conflict can come in different ways, either good or bad. Something would have to give in for something. ta ló máa give in fáwa méjèèjì? Ṣáwa la fẹ́ give in fún Nigeria? I don't think we want to, and I don't believe we have to, because Nigeria borrowed our land and has misused it for the last 110 years. Ní Nigeria tí ó ti lo ìlú wa nílòkulò, kò lò nílò kó ṣàǹfààní fọ́mọ Yorùbá, ó lò nílò ìbànújẹ́ àti òfò àti gbogbo tí a lè sọ pé a lè tọ́ka pọ́ ọmọlúàbí ni wá mọ́. Ibi tó lo Nàìjíríà lé wa lórí nìyẹn. Ṣèbí yẹn ló ń jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ Yíbò lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa ṣàkàṣàkà tó tún sọ fún wa pé àwọn làwọn nílé Ifẹ̀. Èbí yẹn ló ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa ṣàkàṣàkà títí dé Lagos àti gbogbo ilẹ̀ wa. Ìyẹn náà làwọn Haúsá náà ṣe ń ṣe ṣàkàṣàkà lórí ilẹ̀ wa látara pé gbogbo kìíní àti ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan tí a fi ń sọ pé identity wa kò sí nínú Nàìjíríà àfi tá bá gbára wa síta tá dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí independent country. But tí bá wá wo àwọn tí wọ́n pera wọn ní nǹkan yìí, mò ń rí Ọ̀tẹ̀dọ́lá, ṣé tí wàhálà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní sí Ọ̀tẹ̀dọ́lá lè dúró sínú Nàìjíríà? Ìbéèrè ni mò ń bi wọ́n, ṣé tí wàhálà yẹn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní sí ṣé Ọ̀tẹ̀dọ́lá ṣó lè dúró sínú Nàìjíríà? Ṣé Dangote lè dúró sínú Nàìjíríà? Ṣé Dangote lè kàwá mú? Ṣó lè dá wa? Ṣé Dangote bó ṣe lówó tó tí gbogbo 60 million bá dìde, ṣé ó lè pin wa mọ́lẹ̀? Ṣé Bill Gates lè dá Yorùbá nation dúró? Ṣé Tinubu lè dá Yorùbá? Wọ́n lè dá dúró. But in tó máa end up ni ó máa di blood, ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ta sílẹ̀ gan, but Yorùbá ṣì máa lọ. While Baba Akintoye is trying to avoid the bloodshed, I know that in my body. Mo mọ̀ pé Baba Akintoye fẹ́ avoid pé kó má di ìtàjẹ̀sílẹ̀, torí pé ìtàjẹ̀sílẹ̀ kò ní mú nǹkan tó dá wá. Àmọ́ in tó máa bí òun ní Yorùbá kingdom, Odùduwà republic. Ṣé àwọn ọba, kí má dárúkọ torí mo wà very careful pẹ̀lú àwọn ọba wa, ṣé àwọn ọba lè dá Yorùbá nation dúró? Wọ́n lè dá dúró. Then kí ló wá ń fà á tí wọ́n fẹ́ make sure pé àwọn fẹ́ protect Nigeria lórí àwa? I have sat down many times and think about it. Pé why tí a ṣe láti wọnú situation tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa di chaos ká tó exit? Kí ló dé tí a lè jókòó within the region tó ń pè ní Southwest, àtẹni tó agree pẹ̀lú wa àtàwọn tó agree àti àwọn tó ń ṣe Afẹ́nifẹ́re, kí gbogbo wa ká dẹ̀ sọ pé independent Yorùbá country, kó dẹ̀ make a declaration, kí gbogbo wa dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí build the country yẹn. But kò ní ever rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o, àfi táwa kan bá sọ fún wọn pé enough is enough. Enough is enough yẹn làwọn fẹ́ mọ bí tí enough yẹn máa gbà jáde. Ọ̀rọ̀ Fúlàní pa wá kọ́ lọ́rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí mọ́. Ẹni tó bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ Fúlàní pa wá, wọ́n jí wa gbé, ìyẹlẹgbé dání. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Yíbò fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ló wà nílẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo tó bá gbà lẹ́mìí wa pé bí Yorùbá ṣe máa dá dúró, òun lẹ̀ kó wà níwájú wa. Anything short of that kò lè mú kankan jáde. Kò sí news tẹ́fẹ́ report lára Nàìjíríà tó máa mú àtúnṣe wá. Tabakọ̀ report àwọn news yẹn àtàwọn tó ń sọ náà, mo kàn fi pé bóyá wọ́n kàn fi ń gbé jáde pé ká lè rí, ká lè mọ̀ ni. By reporting any news nínú Nàìjíríà for another 30 years kò ní mú any ìdàgbàsókè kankan wá. Torí pé nǹkan kan tí kò fi ní mú wá ni pé identity wa ó ti wà embedded nínú Nàìjíríà. Intade fi lè yọra wa síta nísìn ni pé ká pull out, ká lè rí identity yẹn, ká lè fi wá máa fi ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó wù wá ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá. But a ti wá rí pé bí bàbá wa àṣà, bàbá yẹn níta bá ń dúró de pé ká unite ká tó lọ, à ń tọ́ra wa àlọ́bì kankan. Tàbá ní a fẹ́ unite gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátá pé lágbàtà bá ti wá ṣe unity tán ká wá tẹ̀síwájú. Kò ń ṣe pé nǹkan máa bàjẹ́, nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ already. Ẹni tó bá ní nǹkan tí bàjẹ́ níbi tá a délé ní after 110 years, because a lè máa mú Nàìjíríà láti independent, a gbọ́dọ̀ mú láti 1914. That means pé a ti gbé pẹ̀lú ra wa for 110 years, kò dẹ̀ tí sí in tó ń pè ní identity wa tí wọ́n respect lórí ilẹ̀ wa. Àwa náà lè máa respect identity wọn lórí ilẹ̀ tí wọn, but lórí ilẹ̀ tí a mọ̀ pé àwọn kan ló jà fún, títí ta fi lè máa sọ nísìn pé the Yoruba people. Mo bá fídíò kan pàdé tí bàbá wa professor tí wọ́n ṣe pẹ̀lú brother mi Ọmọlúkà 4 years ago. Ó kọ̀ pọ́pọ̀ máa extracted jáde nísìn. Nígbà tí mo wá tún fídíò yẹn gbọ́, mo wá realize pé táwọn kan bá ní kò ní tí ì ṣeé ṣe nísìn, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀ sí, ẹ má ti lọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká get it right, is a delay tactics just to keep Nigeria alive. In tó lè mú kí Nigeria kó lọ sílẹ̀ lálẹ́ ó ní pé tí bàbá Akíntóyè bá jáde kó declare Yorùbá nation. Tí Nigeria bá ti di pé a gbọ́ Nigeria mọ́ létí wa, tí à ń gbọ́ pé Yorùbá independent country ló wà lórí ilẹ̀ wa, then the game has changed. But bàbá ń lọ ní ètò gẹ́gẹ́ bí Ọlọ́run ṣe fún wọn ní làákàyè. Wọ́n tó ètò yẹn láti 5 years, and the 5 years has been fantastic, and nobody can ever say that bàbá yóò tí gbé Yorùbá débi tó yẹ kó dé. But àwọn tí à ń rò bóyá wọ́n máa fọwọ́ kún bàbá, wọ́n ní fọwọ́ kún bàbá. Ọmọ Yorùbá tó yẹ kó fọwọ́ kún bàbá pé kí iṣẹ́ yẹn lè tètè yá, òun náà ni president Tinubu. But Tinubu already, mo kí mọ́ sí mi dáadáa, ẹ má bínú pé mo ṣe pàṣá níbẹ̀ yẹn, torí pé tí ìyá Yorùbá tó bá pé ìyá yìí nígbà tí ó bí mi, ó discharge mi pé ẹjù sínú ẹjù nù, tí a ti rí àwọn ọmọ tó ń bí nísìn ní Ìbàdàn ní last month, ọmọ kékeré wọ́n bí wọ́n jù nù. Tó bá pé ìyá ìbí mi náà nígbà tó bí mi ní May 31st 1978, o lè má mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀, 47 years old, àgbà ti dé. Èmi náà ń ṣe ọmọ kékeré mọ́. I was born in 1978. So wọ́n expect mi pé kí n gbọ́ sí àwọn tó wà lókè, àwọn tí wọ́n wà lókè tán pé àwọn ní governor, tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọmọ 47 years old àti 60 àti bàbá 90, àwa mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn, bàbá wa ń bá gbogbo wa sọ̀rọ̀. Bàbá, ṣé gbogbo wọn ta ló ju bàbá Akíntóyè lọ nínú gbogbo àwọn tá à ń sọ yìí? Ṣé Tinubu ju bàbá Akíntóyè lọ? Ẹ wo Tinubu bó ṣe rí nísìn, ṣó lè dá rẹ̀ gbé? Ìjà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gidi gan. Ẹ tó bá ní kò ní sí ìjà, mo mọ̀ kí mọ́ sí mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ yìí. Ìjà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ gidi. In tí kò fi ní sí ìjà, òun ni pé àwa 60 million ta accept ta fẹ́ lọ kárẹ́dì láti defend ẹ̀, tí bàbá Akíntóyè bá ti fún wa ní all go and the green light. A máa defend ẹ̀ ní gbogbo corners ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá. Kódà bí ọmọ Ìgbò bá ṣe mẹ́kẹmẹ́kẹ, a fún wọn ní ultimatum kan padà sílùú wọn, torí orí ilẹ̀ wa láṣẹ wà. A ní right láti ṣe gbogbo tó bá wù wá in the first stage of preparing to get independent country. Tá bá gbà tán, businesses wọn á wà níbi tó wà. Nígbà tí wọ́n ja Biafra wọ̀ gan, wọ́n ní gbogbo lé, èmi gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀, èmi ò mọ̀ wọ́n ti bí mi nígbà yẹn. But a gbọ́ pé gbogbo businesses wọn, ilé wọn, a bá wọn tọ́jú ẹ̀. Ọmọ Ìgbò ní right lórí ilẹ̀ wa kó sọ fún wa pé interface ṣe yìí, àwọn wà against it. Wọ́n ní right láti evacuate lọ sílùú wọn. a máa fáwọn èèyàn opportunity pé border ló ṣí yẹn ẹ máa gbàbẹ̀ kọjá ní touch yín, but ẹni tó bá wà against ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe ọmọ Yorùbá lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ a béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló dé, kí ló fà á. Òun ni gbogbo béèrè tá a ṣe ń béèrè yìí, ṣé mọ̀ pé a ṣe ń béèrè béèrè nísìnyí à ń bira wa náwọn béèrè. Sanwó-Olú why tó fẹ́ Yorùbá nation, ṣèbọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ni ẹ́ a ní ọmọ Yorùbá lòun a ní òun fẹ́ Nàìjíríà, ok. Dàpọ̀ Abíọ́dún kí ló dé tó fẹ́ Yorùbá nation, a ní òun fẹ́ Nàìjíríà, ká sì ṣe Nàìjíríà ó dáa. Now that means pé àwa àti àwọn tí wọ́n náwọn fẹ́ Yorùbá nation a máa bára wa jà. Ẹ lọ kọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀, ẹ lọ kọ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀. Ṣẹ̀rá àwa àtàwọn tó náwọn fẹ́ Yorùbá nation yẹn a máa bára wa mú kan lẹ̀. Ṣẹ̀rá rí táwa méjèèjì yẹn bá ti jọ mú kan nílẹ̀, ṣẹ̀rá rí àwọn ẹ̀yà tó kù àwọn máa wá sit back pé lóòótọ́ àwọn tó náwọn fẹ́ Yorùbá nation yìí kò ń ṣe tẹnu. Bọ̀ bàbá kí tó yóò tí fẹ́ kí ó dé stage pé àwa àtàwọn yẹn máa bára wa jà, àwọn tí mo dárúkọ yìí, ìyẹn ni bàbá yẹn ṣe ń fún wọn ní as many reasons pé ẹ má jẹ́ kí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí di ọ̀rọ̀ in tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ rí, because kò ń ṣe Nàìjíríà nìkan ti kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ pé on break, and Nigeria will not be the last country. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, it is not possible to wait for unity before asking for Yoruba nation. Eshigoni. If anybody is waiting that we have unity, Kimba, Yoruba, Biadeinka grandson, Yoruba conservative, Yoruba Arewa, àbí Yoruba Afẹ́nifẹ́re rather. Àwọn yẹn tẹ́ ń sọ pé wọ́n kọ́ impeach Tinubu. Instead kọjá ọ̀pọ̀ mọ́ wa wọ́n ní kọ́ impeach Tinubu. Èmi ọmọ bíi ma impeach Tinubu and many others like that. Kódà àwọn tó wà against mi àti bàbá Akíntóyè wọ́n wò mí báyìí nísìn wọ́n mọ step tó máa gbé tó kù, but wọ́n mọ step táwa fẹ́ gbé, but wọ́n fẹ́ béèrè pé báwo la ṣe gbé tó máa fi di independent country. I've had their audio yín máa ń dọ́dọ̀ mi lóòótọ́, but I'm not going to respond to it because any fact Koiki ń bẹ sọ fún Koiki DSS kíní kan, ṣé tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbàsàgbàsà ṣé DSS lè kó gbogbo wa, ṣé wọ́n lè kó gbogbo 60 million Yorùbá sínú barracks tí bàbá Akíntóyè bá ní ká jáde láàárọ̀ lámísìn kó di woro sí woro bí àṣà rẹ̀ ó lé tẹ́ntẹ́n kó di fàájá, ṣé wọ́n lè kó gbogbo wa kọ́kọ́ gbogbo wa nísìn pé ó yá ẹ rápù gbogbo wọn up àti Koiki ẹ lọ jù wọn sínú prison bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbé Nnamdi Kanu sínú prison. No, ibo ló máa gbà kọjá, ṣé wọ́n kàn máa kó gbogbo 60 million wọ́n máa kó wa lọ sí north ni wá lọ tì wá sínú prison. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí mọ̀ pé freedom èèyàn fẹ́ jà fún ni òun lẹ ṣì ń sọ ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá ṣì ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́pàá àti DSS nínú movement yìí tí mọ̀ pé fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation. Tàbá sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ mú mi DSS máa gbé wa àìtí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ tó lọ ń bọ́st yẹn torí pé àìtí give order àti go ahead ni. Tó bá give go ahead nísìn ní state kankan DSS ọlọ́pàá àti sójà wọn ní lè ṣe kankan lórí state yẹn, but torí pé wọ́n fi strategic àtọgbọ́n àtòye tọ́lọ̀ fún Yorùbá torí wọ́n ever defeat wa rí lórí ilẹ̀ wa. Ó dà nígbà tí ojúkú ń bọ̀ tó dé ọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n fi wọ́n pé ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá ni wá. Lóòótọ́ àwọn kan máa ń pè mí Koiki fi ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Biafra sílẹ̀, mo ní mo lè fi wọ́n sílẹ̀, mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn yá wa torí tẹ bá ní ká fi Biafra sílẹ̀ àwọn tó wà honest wà nínú wọn tó fẹ́ lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká push wọn kọ́ lọ. Ṣé wá àwọn tó kù tán láwọn ní lọ yẹn àwọn yẹn gangan ni obstacle tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá nísìn, àwọn yẹn la fẹ́ dì pẹ̀lú, gbogbo àwọn Ìgbò yẹn la máa dì pẹ̀lú. But ẹ bá ń sọ pé ká fi Biafra sílẹ̀ that means pé ẹ fẹ́ jẹ́ kí energy tó wà láàrin Yorùbá àti Biafra ká fi fọ́ Nàìjíríà nìyẹn, ẹ fẹ́ delay movement nìyẹn. Mo sorry ẹ fẹ́ delay ìrìn àjò yìí because àwọn ṣé nísìn ṣé ẹ máa sọ fún mi nísìn pé torí pé àwọn Ìgbò wọ́n ń ṣe báṣabàṣa ní Lagos State, ní Ondo, ní Ogun State, ẹ wá torí ẹ̀ sọ pé kọ́ máa fẹ́ Biafra fáwọn tó fẹ́ Biafra, ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ fẹ́ Biafra wọn, ẹ jẹ́ káwọn máa laná lókè káwọn náà máa ṣe kíni ká máa laná nísàlẹ̀. But ẹ bá ń sọ pé torí pé a fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation, má máa sọ̀rọ̀ Nnamdi Kanu, má máa sọ̀rọ̀ Simon Ekpa, torí bọ́ ṣe mú Simon Ekpa, torí bọ́ ṣe mú Nnamdi Kanu, torí pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò tí ì débi tó yẹ kó dé nì. ṣé mọ̀ pé Biafra ti lọ tán nígbà civil war, wọ́n ti lọ tán, but àwa Yorùbá là jẹ́ kó lọ. Biafra ti lọ pátápátá tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n ti exit Nàìjíríà, but in tó fi sọ pé Yorùbá ló ní ọgbọ́n yẹn ẹ fi tó kù sílẹ̀ fáwọn tí wọ́n ń tọ́jú àwọn leaders wa lókè. Káwa táwa jẹ́ àwa followership wọn, káwa máa jókòó ká máa dúró de that final button. ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dàbí Amẹ́ríkà nísìn, kò lè pa gidi lọ attack North Korea, wọ́n bí bàbá Amẹ́ríkà dá, wọ́n bí gbogbo tó ń pè l'Amẹ́ríkà structure dá kó lọ attack North Korea. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé button kan ń bẹ ọmọ àlè yẹn, torí ọmọ àlè ni, torí pé inú ilé tí ọmọ àlè bá wà á máa sọ fún wọn pé òun máa bà nǹkan jẹ́. Ọmọ àlè ti wà láàrin wa, àwọn ló ń bà nǹkan jẹ́. So tẹ́ bá wọ́n sọ nísìn pé ẹ fẹ́ Yorùbá nation, wọ́n máa bà nǹkan jẹ́ ju bó ṣe dá lọ. Mò ń wo Tinubu, ó wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́, ẹ wo àwọn tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́, àwọn kan ló ń pè ní Ṣàgórì. Ìwọ́n ń bá ọmọ Ìgbò jà, ìjà tẹ́ ń bá ọmọ Ìgbò jà, ẹ ṣe bá Ṣàgórì jà. Ìjà tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ Ṣàgórì, ẹ̀yin rí Ìgbò as our enemy, but ẹ rí Ṣàgórì tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ Tinubu as your enemy. When Ṣàgórì fúnra rẹ̀ can be the next governor, ó lè mú ọmọ ẹ̀ wá láti France kó wá di governor mọ́ yín lórí ní Lagos State, but ẹ rí yẹn. Èyí tó yẹ kí a smell everybody, ká smell wọn, ká má fi kan sílẹ̀ fún kan. Ẹ má mú Ìgbò as pé àwọn nìkan ni enemy, ẹ jẹ́ ká mú Ìgbò as enemy, ká mú Ṣàgórì as enemy, ká mú Haúsá Fúlàní, ká dẹ̀ mú àwọn Yorùbá tó ń bẹ láàrin wa as enemy, because àwọn yẹn la máa kọ́kọ́ take out. If you are still in this movement, ò ń bẹ̀rù ọlọ́pàá, o ì tí mọ tó gbé dání. Mo sọ fún ìyàwó mi lọ́sàn-án, mo ní kàn ṣe àti lọ Nàìjíríà ní problem. Àkànṣe bá ti wá ní Nàìjíríà, but nítorí pé Yorùbá ló lọ́gbọ́n. Ọgbọ́n yẹn nísìn ni ó kù tí bàbá Akíntóyè àti ọmọ Adéyẹmọ àtàwọn tó ń tò lọ́n finalize. Ẹ jẹ́ kó finalize ẹ̀ tán délẹ̀. Kódà bí bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe sọ, ẹlòmíì kàn máa jí, á kàn máa béèrè pé kí ló ṣe police station wá? Police station yóò máa ń ṣe ti Nàìjíríà mọ́, ó ti di tilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Because ohun yẹn tẹ bá gbọ́ tí bàbá àṣà sọ pé kí Ìgbòho fi ohun yẹn síta, àwọn fẹ́ gbọ́ ohun yẹn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí Ìgbòho bá fi ohun síta, mo sọ fún yín, tí Ìgbòho bá fi ohun síta, kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́. Calculator tó ní scientific nínú, òun lọ́mọ Adéyẹmọ àti bàbá Akíntóyè, they are 5 and 6. Èmi wá tò wọ́n lẹ́yìn, àwọn deputy wọn wọ́n wà pẹ̀lú wọn, gbogbo structure wọ́n dúró. Ẹ má fi ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn Biafra pé wọ́n fẹ́ lọ, ẹ má jẹ́ kó wà against Yorùbá nation. Kódà àwa gọlẹ́ ká máa push pé báwa ṣe ń push, àwọn náà need àwa nísìn ká push so that kí ọ̀rọ̀ tiwọn náà lè jáde. Let me give an example now. Tí structure Nigeria bá wó nísìn, níbo ni Finland fẹ́ máa bá kéèsì Nigeria mọ̀? Because the structure tí gbogbo àwọn embassy tó ṣì ń lò lẹ́nìí òun ní Nigeria. Tá bá fohùn síta pé gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá látòkè délẹ̀ from Kwara to Lagos State, no company, no organization, no country can use Nigeria láti fi operate lórí ilẹ̀ wa mọ́. Tí bàbá Akíntóyè bá fi ohùn yẹn síta lálẹ́, gbogbo tó ń pè ní any company, any government tó wà níta lórí ilẹ̀ wa ẹ̀ lè lo Nigeria mọ́. That means the end of Nigeria has happened. But ẹ má jẹ́ kí body wa, mind wa, spirit wa, soul wa, nothing should change in tó wà lẹ́mìí wa. Kí ni nǹkan tó wà lẹ́mìí 60 million Yoruba people àfi kúrò ní Nigeria? And that should be where we stand. And we must not deviate from that. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí ìjókòó. And I welcome you once again. The structure is there to run our government as quickly as possible. The structure is already there, ó ti wà available. Tí Baba Akintoye bá declare Yoruba nation lálẹ́, structure tó máa gbé ó ti ready, both the diaspora and those at home. But the question I'm asking again is, àwọn wo ni wọ́n fight back so that Nigeria still remain one? Àwọn wo ló fight back? Àwọn tó ń fight back dà pé kí Nigeria kó continue. Wọ́n tó 60 million Yoruba people that wants the total exit. Wọ́n tó 60 million. And we must never be scared of them. Gbogbo tí Tinubu fi ṣe structure tó náà fi ní structure lénìí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni. Gbogbo tó ń pè ní Aṣíwájú Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu lénìí o lálẹ́ yìí o ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni ó fi build the structure yẹn. And we can stop that structure if we are ready tonight. Gbogbo tó fi ń ṣe pé òun ni in tó ń pè lénìí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá náà ni. And I pity àwọn ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá because Aṣíwájú Bọ́lá Tinubu máa fi tiẹ̀ ó máa fi kó bá wọn. Between the 60 million Yoruba people that are now saying that an independent country la fẹ́, Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ, ó máa fi tiẹ̀ kó bá gbogbo ọba ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láti Kwara títí dé Lagos State. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti sọ pé if we have an independent country and it becomes bloody, kó tó di pa àgbà, the chances that our kings will survive it is very, very limited. People are saying that. I believe that gbogbo àwọn ọba tó ń pẹ̀pẹ̀nu wọ́n ṣe bí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ tá gbé dání kò ní ní important. I can only say to them, kó padà sínú chambers wọn, kó accept now that 60 million Yoruba people do not want to be part of Nigeria anymore. I want them to go back, kó padà sínú chambers wọn, nínú àwọn palaces wọn, kó jókòó pẹ̀lú àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn team wọn, because ọba kankan ní palace kankan lọ́nà àwọn tí wọ́n jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ àwọn caucus. Kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń rò pé ǹjẹ́ Baba Akintoye tó ń sọ nísìn pé ká gbéra ńlẹ̀ táwọn dẹ̀ sì fẹ́ defend Nigeria, kí ni ó máa ṣẹlẹ̀? If they refuse to accept the truth and nothing but the truth. Màá tún sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí gbogbo ọba tó ń bẹ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, we plead, ẹ má jẹ́ kí Tinubu kó fi yín sáàárín àwa 60 million Yoruba people against ẹ̀yin ọba wa, because that's exactly what Tinubu is doing right now. Àwọn ọba ń try láti wà on the side of Tinubu than Baba Akintoye. We know that already. Majority of them, bí àwọn few ló kọ̀ wà lẹ́yìn Baba Akintoye. But tá bá wo àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn the major ọba, without mentioning their names, tá bá wo list wọn, kò sí kankan tó wà lẹ́yìn Yorùbá nation. But the same set of àwọn ọba yìí, gbogbo wọn ló wà lẹ́yìn Tinubu, because they speak on behalf of Nigeria. Ọba tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ on behalf of Nigeria, níbi tí adé tí information ti wà níta nípa ìran Yorùbá, then we must remember that these are our number one enemy as well. Àwọn ọba yẹn, they are number one enemies. Tinubu play politics with the lives of 60 million Yoruba people, and we need to stop that now. I gotta challenge Tinubu. I gotta challenge gbogbo structure tí Tinubu ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, so that kí Yorùbá nation lè dúró. Gbogbo tó ń pè ní structure pátá, we must now challenge it, because it's not ready to listen. Gbogbo structure tó ní, from Lagos all the way down to Kogi State to Kwara State, we must challenge it with whatever we can. Structure must be breaking to pieces. Tá a bá break gbogbo structure yẹn, Yoruba nation will not come before 2027. And Tinubu will go for election, and he will declare himself back as the president with or without the vote. Gbogbo structure tí Tinubu ní pátá, we must start challenging that structure. They challenge any court. Ilé ìṣòro court, pé ẹ lọ sí court, ẹ lọ challenge it. No. You cannot defeat anything, Tinubu, in the court. Because structure Nigeria ni. The structure that we are going to use is the structure pé ibi tí Yorùbá ń bẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ before Nigeria la fẹ́ fi challenge Tinubu. And that means we will not accept anything the structure of APC. Gbogbo structure tí APC bá ní pátá ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá àti PDP, we must take it out. Because àwọn yẹn gangan ni obstacle yín going forward into 2027. We can see them. Gbogbo àlàárín wọn tó ń ṣe fídíò, àwọn politicians, every now and then they're coming out, continue to tell Yoruba people the lies of the same British. This is now the time to confront them. We need to confront them now. And we cannot delay it, because tẹ́ ẹ bá confront wọn, kí gbogbo á lọ sọ sílẹ̀, election máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ní 2027 and nothing is going to happen. So this is the time to go and challenge those structures. Whatever the structure are within Yoruba land, we will not accept that structure anymore. We take it out. We take that structure out because Baba Akintoye ti bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ for 5 years continuously, telling them nothing but the truth, and nothing but the truth. Nigeria is not meant for us. But they're not going to listen to Baba Akintoye, because Inti Baba Akintoye fẹ́ kọ́ làwọn fẹ́. These are same set of people that still wants to defend Nigeria and protect Nigeria. Kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ wọ́n. You know these people. To confront them is to ask them. And if you ask them and they're not ready to back down, we let them know that there will be chaos and destruction, because and if follow structure any political thing in Yoruba land again. Gbogbo structure ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ dà wó. Anything short of that, election we hold in Yoruba land again in 2027. Anything short of that, election we go ahead whether our people vote or not, and that means Yoruba nation will have to wait another 4 years, because they will defend it with their own blood, just as they are doing so right now. But we need to go out now and stop this structure, because they are going to use that structure to keep Nigeria alive. And they want to keep Nigeria alive. It does not matter for how long. Àwọn tí wọ́n pè ní politicians ní gbogbo southwest, we need to stop them. Kò ṣọ̀rọ̀ Tinubu nìkan mọ́ nísìn. We got to stop every single one of them and tell them, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá mọ̀ wọ́n, kẹ́ pè wọ́n. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá súnmọ́ wọn, tẹ́ jẹ́ family wọn, ẹ wọ́n ni wọn. Ní gbogbo bí tó bá wà. Pé we, the Yorubas, are not going in line with your structure anymore. Ẹ ti ní privilege in democracy for 26 years. Failed country for 110 years. That is more than enough to end this structure and we reset the button. And that is what we need to do. And we need to do it very fast, without any delay. The longer we delay it, the more Nigeria will continue to breed. And the more Nigeria is breeding, the more the lives of our people will still be backwards with a fake identity. We have to be aggressive to get our country. Very, very aggressive. If we are not aggressive to get our country, then what are we going to be aggressive for? Moki Mr. Abiodun George, Aluka Adebola Moke, Olanrewaju Taiwo, Peter Oladele, a very good evening and welcome. Oluwaseun Itunu, Panki Grandma, Akinfe Sheye, Akin Mokinsa. Please share the program. Yoruba Nation is not just coming out on the social media. How do we defeat the structure? This is the game. Tiguwati hour within the Yoruba Nation. We must start preparing even before the announcement of the rally, when Babakitoye will decide. I know the rally is going to bring Yoruba Nation. I know that. And I know that many of you know that as well. Because in T rally be only Yoruba Nation. But T rally bajade, and we allow the structure to remain, then the rally will fail and you will not get an independent country. Nijoti rally bajade, we must take down all the structures within Yoruba land that is political. Ijoti rally bajade, we take down anything. I am not talking about the individual now. There are many structures within Yoruba land. Don't jẹ́ Nigeria Shimawa invested in our lives. We got to be aggressive and we got to take it out as quickly as possible. In case there are more, so when Baba Akintoye is talking to the governors and the politicians and telling them, Muki Yawako, Baba Kendi Salami, a very good evening, John Boko. Macon Grill, good evening. Muki Rugi Giant Plan B, Ogudare Buboyin Muki, Yoruba Freedom. I know I've not been on, but I can tell you, my spirit, my mind has not left Yoruba Nation yet. Because I know some of you, Tebari Wafunjo Meta, Muki Mr. Tajuddin Ibrahim, Muki ni Baraba, Muki Lekiti, Muki Uwanton prepare for Judea. Ọ̀rọ̀ Yoruba Nation, ó ti kọjá stage à ń bẹ̀rù ọlọ́pàá, à ń bẹ̀rù sójà, à ń bẹ̀rù navy, à ń bẹ̀rù government. We must never be scared of all these institutions because these are the structure of Nigeria and they have to go down. If not, we're not going to get this country and we will just lament again next year in 2 years' time and Tinubu will come out an election. We must not give any room after Kabati Jade because I don't know how long the rally will hold before Baba will move to the next day because I am not privileged to know everything Baba has on the table. So that you do not go out again and start quoting me as many of you have done in the past. I am just giving us what it might take Katuba country. Having a country, you will not have to wait for the white people that have already destroyed that same identity for 110 years. Britain is not going to back Biafra and Yoruba. These are the two most powerful tribes, indigenous people, that can now bring down the structure of Nigeria. But our Baiboja, that are the Biafrans, because we don't want them. But there are some Igbos that are still also keeping the same structure of Nigeria. So they blame Igbo Nikon. You will blame your own people. You got to blame your people. You cannot continue to blame the Igbos when your own people are still want to keep Nigeria as well. Those are the structure you got to take down. Ti Igbo kekereni. When the Igbo knows that we have taken down the structure of Nigeria from our own end, Igbo to bawa láàrin wa will have to sit back and understand that the structure is gone. Some of the structure are your banking institution. And when we want to operate in Nigeria for those structure must now, we must start telling them, gbogbo àwọn tó ní bank ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, tọ́jú àwọn tó ní bank yẹn, go and start telling them that the Yoruba people want to lead and they must now understand that so that kó má di woro sí woro, kó má di fàájá bí àṣàrò lè tẹ́ntẹ́. If you do not go and tell Otedola that has the biggest share in the First Bank, that First Bank Nigeria will not operate in Yoruba land without anything apart from cognizance structure tiwa. One of the powerful tools that they're using is the banking system. That structure must be warned and be given the final warning. The GT Bank must be warned. Wema Bank must be warned. Access Bank. All the banks all pay whatever the banking structure in Yoruba land. We must now tell them that Yoruba country is coming. And they must start preparing for independent Yoruba country. These are the structures that I'm talking about. Dangote must be given warning that the structure belongs to Yoruba land, not the Fulanis on Yoruba land. The Igbos must also be given the warning, the Hausas, The foreigners that lives in Yoruba land, we must start telling them the truth. These are the work that you can do. These are the work that you can also start preparing for. So that we are telling them now. The Yoruba nation, self-determination, freedom, we will be exploring intellectual property and economic rights. We will work with countries, Mokia Dismantling 1, 2, 3. But many structures do not want to go out of Yoruba land, and they are enriching and using Nigeria. Bobotonje Port Authority will be shut down if we are serious about Yoruba country, but we must warn them ahead. Ship kokon ni dock sorilewa. If not, there will be many multiple casualties. The more the Bashin has said the ship ma dock sorileyin, you do not control the structure. And you can start thinking about many things that I might not know that you know in terms of this structure. We must warn the Nigerian Stock Exchange in Yoruba land that structure is okay, the building is fine, but that structure will no longer run under Nigeria in Yoruba land. There must be one. You must warn the NTA because awalani koto de federal government iba. So the Yoruba nation is about just coming out and say Yoruba nation not going back, and you do not want to attack this structure. Forget it, you are going nowhere. And there's not going to be any Yoruba country. But I don't want to say there will not be any Yoruba country because I know 60 million are now determined. I have a first bank account. I am ready to sacrifice that first bank so that I can have a Yoruba banking system to operate rather than the first bank. If you are ready for Yoruba nation, we must tell these structures that are operating Yoruba land that the end game is coming for them. We don't have any problem with them operating in Yoruba land, but that structure should not operate as a structure. Láti fi attack wa because gbogbo tí Tinubu jí kọjá ní gbogbo le Yoruba banking system tó lò in Nigeria ló ti kọ́kọ́ ti operated. Gbogbo tí politician jí láyé banking system ló ń lò. That is one of the biggest structure that needs to go down. Tabafigba country. The more the banking system is still operating, you will not have the kind of money like Tinubu or your average politicians like Dapo Abiodun. Gbogbo tí Yorùbá nation ṣe lé ní nísìn lówó tó Dapo Abiodun gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ. But Dapo Abiodun lo ilẹ̀ Ogun State to operate Yoruba land that should have been enriched by the people, for the people, but is using it for Nigeria. We must destroy that structure so that Dapo Abiodun ní rówó yẹn lò. The more tí Dapo Abiodun bá ṣe ń rówó lò nínú Ogun State and the rest of the governors, that means we are still wanting Yoruba to remain in that abject and subjugation. We must take out that structure. The airport does not belong to anybody. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ni. That structure needs to understand that we want it to operate even during the rally. After the rally, nobody wants to destroy any airport. But if we are running that airport as a Nigerian airport while we are still out complaining about Tabafigba country, forget it. You are not ready to get a country. Ó better ká máa sọ fact fúnra wa ní sí Tabafigba country or ká máa pẹ́pẹ́ torí pé wọ́n tó fẹ́ gbé láti abroad ó sì ń wò pé bóyá. Yes, the airport can still be functioning, but we will not accept anything in Nigeria because nínú airport yẹn a fẹ́ fly láti bẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ lo document Yorùbá láti fi lọ sí Ondo State, and I want it to happen during the rally. Tó bá ṣe ń dé airport kó ná document Yorùbá fún wọn pé ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí mò ń lọ sí Ondo State, mo need the Nigerian passport. That is the kind of structure I'm talking about. Tó bá dé accept, we take down the airport and that airport doesn't happen anymore. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó fly lọ sí anybody, tó lọ sí anywhere. During the rally, I want you to say you are going to Ondo State. Shebi Airport wa Londo. Any airline that will take me from Ondo State during the rally, we will not use a Nigerian passport. I'm at the airport here. I feel fly out. Nibo lo mo fẹ́ lọ Ghana. Nigerian passport ni mo lò Nigerian passport. Yoruba document ni mo ní. Kí ni Yoruba document ẹ? Orúkọ mi lélẹ̀, ọmọ ìlú mi lélẹ̀, ẹgbẹ́ mi dé Ondo state, tẹ́ bá lè gbé mi dé Ghana. Bóyá Ghana lè ṣì ní the Nigerian passport. But within Yoruba land, tá bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ rally, these are the kind of things we need to start thinking. Yoruba nation, Yoruba nation, Yoruba nation. No. We must be determined and we must be ready for whatever the calamity and the chaos that is going to happen. Because of a being Dani, anything short of that, we are not ready. And 2027 will happen. It's just 2 years down the line. That structure needs to go. The power needs to go back to the indigenous people from the day Tabati Jade Furali. Agbára ti wà lọ́wọ́ wa nìyẹn, kò ságbára lọ́wọ́ Nigeria mọ́. If you're going from Nigeria, from Yoruba land, I am not even from the north, Ombo ni Benin Republic, no custom should be able to stop you. But if crossover, custom to stop it, we must ask them, structure wo ló ń lò? Ṣé structure Nigeria ló ń lò àbí structure le Yoruba? Anything out of that, we are not ready. Anybody to fake cross, we must tell them that we want you to be there. We are not going to attack you because a man border. But structure wo ló ń lò? Directive wo ló ń gbọ́? Ṣé directive federal government? Tó bá ń gbọ́ directive federal government, then o gbọ́dọ̀ máa lọ sí north. Or kó lọ sílẹ̀ Igbo. Ọmọ Igbo tó bá wà ní custom, tá bá fẹ́ cross border, tó dẹ̀ sọ fún wa pé a lè cross, pé a need the Nigerian passport, àbí ó ń dispute ọmọ Yorùbá ni wá, then ó jẹ́ pé orí òpè nìyẹn, ó ti gbàgbé pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lòun wà nìyẹn. Because lókè ọ̀yà long, they've opened their borders. Nobody knows who is coming from Niger or the Chad. Everybody has saw the video of the invasion again by the Orishe Nigeria, they all attack. But Kini Yato Chad at in Nigeria. So if you are wondering the video that is going on in circulation, and what Orishe Nigerian army, most of you are saying they are Nigerian army, they are not Nigerian army. These are Chad. And that means these are the people that will take over your country or your land, rather. Well, your country, thank you, Nigeria, if there was ever a country called Nigeria. So I hope you know the importance and the meaning of Afigba country. Ẹlòmíì kan rò pé Afigba country, orí WhatsApp ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn nìkan let's Afigba country. Tó bá ní a máa jáde ládùúgbò yín, ó lè jẹ́ ìwọ ló máa sọ fún sójà pé ṣé o ti gbọ́ pa àti jáde fún rally? A náà gbọ́, a ti jáde. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ cross. Òun ló máa sọ fún ẹ pé o lè cross pé Nàìjíríà wàá wá sọ fún pé o fẹ́ cross because ọmọ Yorùbá nìyẹn. Tó bá dẹ̀ náà wọn ò gbà, àwa lọ ṣe reinforcement, àwa ṣe kinní yẹn fún wọn níbẹ̀. So àwọn tó kù àsálọ. The moment we are out for the rally, we must understand that àti gba country wa. So gbogbo pé bàbá kan rọra slow it down, wọ́n mọ̀ pé country wa ti dé, ẹ máa gbọ́ tí bàbá yẹn ní country yín ti dé, ẹ ti gba country yín. Because after the rally, kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀? Rally ló máa bí Yorùbá nation. That's what I believe is going to happen. Kò ṣe pé mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu bàbá. Because after the rally, kí lẹ fẹ́ gbà? Ṣé rally la máa ṣe títí for 2 years? Ṣé rally la máa ṣe for 5 years? Kò lè àdé ṣe rally for 5 years. So what we need to understand that we are going to the final stage if truly we want it. But bàbá ò lè wà ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Lọ ṣe ní 60 million Yorùbá people stay where you are, má káàkiri. Because we need you to deal with the structure tó ń bẹ níbẹ̀. You deal with that structure. Structure tó bá lórí ohun ò pé nígbà tá a bá jáde fún rally, that structure will have to understand that order wa mọ́ láti federal government látọ̀dọ̀ inú bàbá wa kí tó yè ní order tí ń bọ̀. That is the kind of thing I'm telling you to prepare for. Radio station tó bá lórí ohun ò pé tó ń lo structure Nàìjíríà nígbà tá a bá ti jáde fún rally, a máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣé Kánò ló wà àbí Sókótó. Okay, wọ́n ní kò ń ṣe Chad, wọ́n ní Mali ní kí ni yàtọ̀ àti Mali àti Chad àti Nigeria. These are people that are determined and they're coming. And they're coming very fast. If we leave them, they will invade your land. They will take your people. And Nigerian military can no longer protect us. So I understand that we want Baba to come out and give us the go-ahead. but ẹ fún bàbá yẹn ní time kó túbọ̀ máa ṣe gbogbo ibi tó kù sí, because in tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ fi defeat nígbà tó bá wa ṣe gbogbo tó ṣe ta fi defeat wọn, because Yorùbá ló defeat ogun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn, everybody knows that. Àwa gbogbo wa mọ̀, àwa gangan la jagun yẹn, kò ní ṣe Nigeria government. Àwa náà dẹ̀ la máa jagun ti sìn, àdèmá jà àjàyè la máa jà. Kò dìgbà tí yàn bá jà tó gbé ìbọn dání. Those structures must go down, especially structure tó bá ní òun ò fi gbọ́ràn. I want us to listen to this. This was 4 years ago. Perchance mo fi bá pàdé. This was Baba Akintoye speaking 4 years ago. Now, bring 4 years back to the front and you realize that gbogbo tí mo ti sọ pẹ̀lú tí Baba Akintoye sọ ní 4 years ago, Baba is still on the right track and is doing everything kí Yorùbá fi kúrò nínú Nigeria, but Tinubu is doing everything to keep us in Nigeria. We have the savior and we have the enemy. Who is our savior? Professor Adebanji Akintoye. Who is the enemy? Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Yes, you heard me very well. Ọ̀tá tí a ní nísìn, òun ni Bola Tinubu. Olùgbàlà tá ní sí nísìn, tí Ọlọ́run fún wa lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn, òun ni Baba Akintoye. But Tinubu ò fẹ́, ẹ bá mi pín ètò yìí, kẹ́ bá mi love and share, please. Send it to all the APC group and tell them that that structure will go down. Yeah, we mean it. Structure APC and PDP and Labour Party will not continue in Yoruba land. Because these are the structures that are holding us back. And they are determined to hold us back until they are satisfied. Nígbà ọlọ́mọ are satisfied. Don't be deceived. Britain will use your politician until they would never accept the breakup of Nigeria. Tebarek with the breakup of Nigeria is just going to come easy. Torí àti ṣe 3 days fasting. Ìrọ̀lá ń pa ọ́. The fasting is just to clear the airway for us spiritually to go and do what we need to do. This is the time to face the reality. Yoruba nation lè dé o, àfi tẹ́ bá ń parọ́ fúnra yín o, if you still have the political structure within Yoruba land. How can we have 230 people and only 78 have just thumbs up? It means that we have enemies within. If you are not an enemy to this Yoruba independent country, you would not just watch, you would have shared this broadcast to all your contacts, and you would also do a thumbs up and you will comment. Because that is part of the structure. But if you cannot even do this, how do you then expect us to leave Yoruba, Nigeria, out of our land? We are going to chase everything Nigeria away from our land. That is what we are going to do. Gbogbo tó ń jẹ́ Nigeria, àfi tó bá accept pé òun ò fẹ́ kúrò because nínú ilẹ̀ yìí lòun ti ń ṣọrọ̀ ajé, òun ò dẹ̀ ready pé kóun lọ, òun máa make sure pé gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti sọ lòun máa tẹ̀lé. that will remain in Yoruba land. Anything short of that, we must not give them the room to. Sherry, we must not give them the room to breathe. We would not give them the room to come and breathe. We would keep our eyes, our ears, our nose, and our blood. We will keep it in front of them. Millions of Yoruba people have died because of the negligence of us not doing something quicker before today. And the only enemy that we have today is Bola Tinubu. Bola Ahmed Tinubu from Osun State that claims to be a Yoruba man is the only enemy that Yoruba people have today that doesn't want Yoruba people to have an independent country. And we must take down all its structure. Structure from Bodilon to TVC to anything that we can think of, which is more important, the APC structure in Yoruba land must go down. And that means we must prepare for conflict. Because those that are within that APC in Yoruba land do not know that Tinubu is using them against 60 million Yoruba people for their true identity. Because identity nobody knows who is this man called Tinubu. Tani Tinubu Funare. Who is Bola Tinubu? Can Tinubu give us his full background like I can give you my own full background? That means we will not sit back. We will destroy everything that is the structure of Tinubu according to when Baba Akintoye tells us to go out. We will not give them any room anymore in Yoruba land. Because that is why you don't even know the identity of Tinubu, why we want to bring our identity out. Tinubu wants to keep our identity in Nigeria. That must stop before 2027. Anything short of that, and forget Yoruba nation. And I will return back to London and I'll go and do what I have to do. But we are not going to give up, because by doing that, we have now given the room for Nigeria that Tinubu wants to keep alive, because Tinubu himself cannot guarantee his life tomorrow. But Yoruba land can guarantee that it will still be there as it has been there for 14,000 years. Tinubu dagba to ile Yoruba, and we would not give him the room anymore. Tinubu dagba to ile Yoruba, our generation Tinubu dagba to ile Yoruba, and we don't even know the true identity of Bola Tinubu that will now tell us that he will take us out again into Nigeria 2027. That structure will be destroyed. The structure might be destroyed if they are not going to align with Yoruba nation. Anything short of that, I forget it, Yoruba nation. I got to suffer Tinubu. Going forward now, we will not sit back and allow you, because our more identity we're going to talk about any Tinubu. Our kaje omonile go say, our gan lo e ka ma bere lọ́wọ́ Tinubu pé ta ni Tinubu fúnra rẹ̀ gan, because Tinubu kọ́ lórúkọ ẹ̀. How can we sit back and allow this man that nobody knows his true identity to now keep our own true identity again in Nigeria? That must stop. So it's about more this family called Tinubu that nobody knows the true identity. Ẹ̀yin tí Tinubu lo family name yín, ẹ má jẹ́ kí Tinubu fi tiẹ̀ kó bá yín. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Tinubu tí a mọ orúkọ ẹ̀ gangan, ẹ má jẹ́ kó fi tiẹ̀ kó bá yín. Ẹ pé tí sìn pé Koiki ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé a máa make sure pé a ní gbà fún Tinubu going forward. Tó bá máa pa gbogbo wa, kó wá pa gbogbo wa. But going forward, we will not allow him. We will shut down the whole bloody system that Tinubu is working with Britain and France. We will not give them the room anymore. Mo kí gbogbo alẹ́ nǹkan sí. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Tinubu fi tiẹ̀ kó bá yín, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ni family name yẹn. because it will be a big disaster. Because tó má yẹ pé gbogbo family yẹn gan tó ń pè ní Tinubu can go into extinction, because it's going to be bloody. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń lo family name tẹ́ ń pè ra yín ní Tinubu yẹn, be very very careful, because Tinubu máa fi tiẹ̀ kó bá yín. Tinubu tó lè guarantee life ẹ̀ títí dàárọ̀ la, ilẹ̀ Yorùbá can guarantee their life pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí ó ti exist for thousands of years and it will remain so. So tell Tinubu the game is now already up. Game tó ń play ti tán nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ sọ pé pátá pé ẹ máa defend Tinubu, ẹ̀mí yín máa bá lọ. Pátá látòkè délẹ̀ lọ́mọ kékeré lágbàlagbà, ẹ̀mí yín máa bá lọ. Whoever will defend Tinubu going forward before 2027 so that kílẹ̀ Yorùbá má bàa wá síbi tó ń bọ̀, then prepare that ẹ̀mí yín náà máa bá lọ. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín la máa fi ta ilẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. You saw how the blood flow yesterday. Gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá pátá àtẹni tó lówó àtẹni tó lówó lọ ti pẹran nígbà tí ilẹ̀ máa mọ́ láàárọ̀ rẹ̀. Òjò àlùbáríkà ló lọ. Òjò yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe kí ni? Ó fọ gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ yín la máa fi fọ gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́ pátá tílẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ máa mọ́. Òjò á máa gbá gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ sínú ocean. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Tinubu kó bá yín, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ràn Tinubu. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátá ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Tinubu sọ fún wa pé Nigeria going forward 2027 there will be disaster and chaos across Yoruba land, especially if they defend it. Don't try to defend this enemy of Yoruba land. Ọ̀tá Yorùbá ni, kò need more than 4 years to have given us a full independent Yoruba country. But ọ̀tá Yorùbá ni, because kò ní identity. Ọ̀tálẹ̀ Yorùbá ni Tinubu, gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ, because ìdí tí kò ṣe ní identity náà nìyẹn, because tó bá ní identity ni orúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ ló máa lò títí di wákàtí. Kò lè lórúkọ bàbá ẹ̀, orúkọ tó ń lò yẹn. That is exactly what he wants to do, keep us all 60 million in Yoruba land. Bàbá Akíntóyè kan àpọ́nlé ni, kò fẹ́ àpọ́nlé kankan rárá, àbùkù ni, alábùkù èèyàn ni. Ọlọ́run ti kẹ́, Ọlọ́run ti fún ní gbogbo tó fẹ́. In tó kù tó yẹ kó ṣe fún ọmọ Yorùbá nísìnyí pé kó fún ọmọ Yorùbá 60 million independent country. Kò ṣe pé kó tó máa sọ fún 2027. 2027 will renew Nigeria again, and we will not and must not give room for that. If not, your life will remain worst, because your identity alone. Tinubu is the enemy of Yoruba land, and anything that is the enemy of Yoruba land must be taken down. Whatever the structure that they built, ó máa parẹ́ lójú ayé ẹ̀ ni. Àfi tí Tinubu bá accept pé kílẹ̀ Yorùbá kó máa lọ, kó dá dúró bí bàbá Akíntóyè ṣe sọ fún nínú lẹ́tà. Anything short of that, Tinubu must expect chaos that will come to his head. And this is the firepower that we have in our hands. Agbára tó wà lọ́wọ́ wa nísìnyí, agbára láti bring down gbogbo tó ń pè ní Jagaban structure nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Torí ọ̀tálẹ̀ Yorùbá ni Tinubu. Tó bá ní the number one enemy lẹ́ni, òun ni ó ń confuse àwọn bàdé Yorùbá tí wọ́n lè fi gbóhùn sókè. Tinubu ló wà behind it. Òun gangan ni the obstacle tó ń destroy gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́ni, for his own agenda to keep Nigeria for Britain and France and all the criminal European countries. The longer Nigeria is alive, the better for them. agbọ́dọ̀ yọ gas, the oxygen rather. Oxygen tó Nigeria fi ń breathe yẹn agbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́n yọ. Moving forward, anything short of that, don't worry about me. Worry about yourself and your family. You should worry about yourself because your identity is no longer yours. Don't worry about me. But I am worried as Babakitoye and Igbowo and the rest of the team that are working that 60 million Yoruba people must now be free and be free for the rest of your life. Okay, we are not fighting Tinubu, but we are telling him, just as Babakitoye told him last month with the letter, Beki Tinubu turo lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí o. Pé Jagaban ro lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí, ro dáadáa. Má jẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan tó jẹ́ foreigner kó tún rí ẹlò mọ́. Ọlọ́run fún ẹ ní ìkẹ́ àti ìgẹ̀. Tó bá ní ẹni tó gbádùn jù láyé yìí, tá bá ti mú Ọbásanjọ́, then we should start talking about Tinubu. MKO did not have that privilege. Ohun Ọlọ́run ló gbé Tinubu síbẹ̀. Kò ń ṣagbára ẹ̀. But ní dúró pé kí Ọlọ́run wá ṣiṣẹ́, àwa la máa ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn tá bá ti jáde fún rally. We will shut down everything like I said. I've said it all the time. Tẹ́ bá ń dúró pé Ọlọ́run máa kó sínú Tinubu, Ọlọ́run lè kó sínú Tinubu because àṣetánì èèyàn ni. Torí èṣù, ọmọ èṣù lèmi. A lè gauge Tinubu pé èṣù. But àṣetánì, the devil in him is not going to give you Yoruba nation. If anybody thinks that this evil man, then wait, arákùnrin, ó ń bọ̀ wá fún any country. If anybody thinks that Tinubu is going to give a Yoruba country, ẹ̀tútù ẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀ní mi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi ò ríran. But this man tó ń pè ní Bọ́lá Tinubu yìí, ọ̀tálẹ̀ Yorùbá gidi ni because gbogbo structure tí bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ fẹ́ kò fẹ́. Àmọ́ ibi tóun ti ṣàn wá. I am not sure he's a Yoruba man. Tó bá jọmọ Yorùbá gidi ni kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ ibi ń pa wá là ń sọmọ ní sìn kí ní kàn pé ní ń pa wá tá bá gbalẹ̀ wa transformation máa dé 6 months lágbàdo àkọ́kọ́ ní káwọn èèyàn máa gbin àgbàdo àti cassava káwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ máa jẹun àkọ́kọ́ feed ara wa olúkálukú ayọkùn ayọ̀ ara ẹ̀wá ní good health àwa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí àwa fold shoulder wa olúkálukú wa bọ́ sí ibi tó fẹ́ bọ́ sí to build the economy of Yoruba land. But for now, you cannot be talking about going to build an economy when you have the obstacle. Don't pay the Tinubu is the obstacle. And that obstacle, as long as it's still there, lóòótọ́ Ọlọ́run lè ṣe yanu. Kí ni ìyanu tọ́lọ́run lè ṣe? Kò lè kó sọ́nà Ọlọ́run lè kó sí Tinubu lé pé tó máa fún ní country. And you cannot pray for his death now because it will bring Shetima into the power. So ìyanu tó kù ni pé kọ́lọ̀ fún bàbá wa Akíntóyè ní strength at his age, at where he is right now, to go further and do the needful for the 60 million Yoruba people without any more delay. Baba needs to go forward and Igboho must give him that endorsement so that kí ohun yẹn lè jáde. The two of them are the only one that we are waiting for. Àwọn méjì tá ń dúró dè hàn nìyẹn. Ohun olóyè Igboho àti ohun bàbá Akíntóyè. 60 million people are waiting for them to give their voice out. 60 million Yoruba people are waiting for Igboho and Baba Akíntóyè. In tó ń dá gbogbo ìdúró nísìnyí. So kàkàkà channel àdúrà wa lọ sí the devil tó ń pè ní Tinubu, let's channel our energy. Pé kí Baba Akíntóyè àti Igboho kọ́lọ̀ fún wọn ní ìmánì láti fi fohùn yẹn síta kí ohùn yẹn kó má pọ̀jù bó ṣe yẹ lọ mọ́. Because the 60 million would defend Yoruba land with their blood. I will be one of them. That is the only firepower that we are waiting for, the voice of Igboho and Baba Akíntóyè. But the enemies of Nigeria are also pushing to make sure that the voice doesn't come out. Most often before the end of May. I told you all. The enemies doesn't want Baba Akintoye and Igboho to release that voice and the video. Because if the two of them come out tonight, Belan deputies won, and make the announcement that we are all coming out tonight, that is the end of Nigeria. And I understand that many of you that are concerned and worried, but our prayer is, let the Spirit and the God of the land guide them to the final stage. Nigeria cannot defeat us. Yoruba land has never been defeated before. In the history of Yoruba people for the last 14,000 years plus, or defeat Wari, I see no reason why we should be scared, worried, or concerned. And that is why tonight I say, and I quote, nothing must change our mind, body, spirit, and soul. Ẹ̀mí wa kò sí kankan tó gbọ́dọ̀ change it. Body, system mind wa tó bá dúró dáadáa, body yẹn máa stand well, even tó bá jẹun kánú. But this spirit ẹ bá ti lọ, tí kò sí nínú body mọ́, ó ti dòkú nìyẹn. But as long as our spirit is still in this body, everything must stand on independent Yoruba country, and we should be ready to destroy the structure of Nigeria on our territory. This structure yẹn ò bá gbọ́ràn ni o. This structure yẹn bá gbọ́ràn, then we don't have to destroy it. We leave it as it is. But this structure yẹn bá náà wọn ò gbọ́ràn. Who are the structure? Your governors, your deputy, your commissioner, your speaker, your House of Assembly, your senators. If they refuse to listen to us, then we will destroy that structure that they are talking about Nigeria. A máa wó gbogbo structure yẹn. A máa wó gbogbo ẹ̀ látòkè délẹ̀, so that that structure will not last. Even if the kings cross our line, that structure needs to go. Kò bá ìjà àwọn balẹ̀ Yorùbá ló cross line yẹn, that structure needs to go, and that is the end of that era of that structure. Ọba tó bá ti wà against pé kí structure Yorùbá kó má dúró tí a bá ti jáde níbẹ̀ yẹn mọ́, I expect pé kó jọba ládùúgbò yẹn mọ́, ní state yẹn mọ́. We must be preparing our body and spirit to finish this job. If not, nígbà country kankan, bá dáwó títí dọ̀la ká ṣe wàhálà yìí, kò sí Yorùbá nation tó ń bọ̀. We are wasting our energy and our time. We must confront and tell them now. Point in their eyes. Gbogbo ọba là ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, gbogbo ìjòyè là ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ́ bá ti wà against Yorùbá nation tí à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ gba independent country. We must now warn you that kò lè máa jọba aládùúgbò yẹn mọ́. We will destroy everything. Kò ní sí ọba kankan tó jẹ́ pọ̀ ní jọba yẹn mọ́ aládùúgbò yẹn mọ́. Pọ̀ ní jọba kankan mọ́ aládùúgbò yẹn mọ́. Torí pé a ti sọ fún yín pé a fẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin fẹ́ keep Nàìjíríà fáwọn olórí burúkú Britain. And that is what we should prepare our mind for. But if your mind is still having sympathy with the Nigerian structure, if it's a country, it is so derepa. Nigeria needs to go down so that Yoruba country can be built. You cannot have two drivers riding the vehicle. Nigeria has driven Yoruba indigenous people for too long, and it has not brought anything more than chaos. Could it dá fún gbogbo structure to bring Nigeria together? Látòkè délẹ̀. Kò bá jẹ́ ọwọ́ bàbá ẹ̀ ló wà, kò bá jẹ́ ọwọ́ àwọn foreigner ni. Gbogbo structure tó gbé Nigeria dúró látòkè délẹ̀ láti 1914. Ọlọ́run máa da àgbàná sínú gbogbo structure wọn tí wọ́n fi jẹ́ kárí structure tí wà lò. Because jẹ́ kárí ayé gbé. And that is why we are where we are today, after 110 years. Most of our people do not even know the left and the right. So Nigeria needs to be destroyed so that the Yoruba indigenous people can go forward. Mukia Washade Loto, Mufito King Grandma. Let's listen to Baba Kitoye and I come back again. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. Share the program, send it to PDP, send it to Labour Party. INEC is one of the structure in Yoruba land. It will go down. All the INEC offices in Yoruba land. Tobatili accept we can convert it see a Yoruba INEC moving forward. Then that structure needs to come down. Those are the structures that are keeping Nigeria together. Moki, our back end team. Let's listen to this. I'm coming back.
We are Yoruba, and that's saying a great thing. When you say we are Yoruba, that's great. That's saying a great thing. Yoruba ni wa.
Mo pe ngbon tí bàbá ń sọ dáadáa. Ẹ bá ń fi sínú comment section, ẹ bá ń gbọ́ please.
A mọ ìtàn ayé, a mọ ìtàn wípé àwọn tó bá dédé dìde kiri, tani àwọn sísè ìdákin àwọn ṣe ìyànà máa ń jẹ kẹ́yìn. Torí èkíní wọn ní rẹ́dì, èkejì wọn ní ẹni tó lè ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ láì níta káàkiri ayé, wọn ní ṣètò wọn yẹn. Ìkẹta àwọn fúnra wọn ò ní nǹkan ìjà. Ìkẹrin ìjọba ìlú wọn tán dẹ̀ bájà ó rẹ́dì láti wá pa wọ́n rẹ́ láti wá. So irú eléyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà ní 1967 to 1970. Àwa Yorùbá lè ṣe irú yẹn. Àwa Yorùbá ń múra bá bí Yorùbá ṣe máa ń múra ni. À ń múra èkíní ara tá à ń mú ni wípé agbára tá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kíní pé ìwò ń fi sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà dé. Ọ̀rọ̀ restructuring, ọ̀rọ̀ constitutional reform ọ̀kíní wọ̀nyẹn kọ́ lè léyìí mọ́ o. Ọ̀rọ̀ pé ká wáyè ká jáde ká lè lọ ṣe tiwa lọ́tọ̀ pátápátá lè léyìí.
This video, thank God voice Baba Eshegoni. I know the volume is not that loud. I'll see if I can switch it using another device. Let me switch it from here so that that voice will come out a little bit louder. This was 4 years ago. I want us to ask ourselves, nothing has changed with this, our father. Even after 4 years, Baba is still standing on the fact that this is not about restructuring anymore. You cannot restructure Nigeria. These are still enemies. Anybody talking about a restructured Nigeria, they are part of the enemies of the Yoruba people. And just like Judge Akiola says, and I quote in one of these videos that we have played a couple of times, it is just too late for restructuring Nigeria. What are you restructuring? This country that has completely finished, this country that has destroyed the image, the omoluabi of Yoruba people. What are you going to restructure about it? Let me find that video before we go back to Baba Kitoye. The 1914 amalgamation will no longer have to be renewed going forward. That is the bottom line of all this problem. So we are not here saying that, oh, it's about Nigeria. No, the 1914 is the bottom line. EBT problem. And until we shut down this 1914 amalgamation that has brought nothing more than blood, chaos, the destruction of indigenous people that are called the Yorubas. We must now prepare the final push to the exit of Nigeria out of our land. I'll come back to Babakito again, but I want us to be reminded all the time that the structure holding Nigeria is what we now need to attack, and attack it very well so that it goes down as quickly as possible. We will not give the room so that this structure is still, because this structure, the more we look at this structure, the more it is still a death trap. Let me take you back to what Jonathan said, and I quote, that the only intention of Nigeria today is Britain wants to keep it together, and we must destroy that structure. Whoever the structure is, whatever that structure is, must go down. And this is what Jonathan said then.
Thinking about how we've been having this conversation about the unity of Nigeria. And I reflect back at some of the prominent statements made by some of our founding leaders. And I feel that probably this would help us to have a conversation.
But it has not helped us to have a conversation. These criminal politicians use Nigerian structure just like Tinubu is doing right now. How long do we need to continue to wait for these criminal politicians? So Jonathan knows that the structure is not working, but he went further and used that structure. Mukia Adams Olamelekon, Mukia Shakiru rather. This criminal Jonathan, just like criminal Tinubu and the criminal of the governor across Nigeria, they know the fact that this structure is not our structure. But they are quoting Baba Awolowo. They are quoting all these other ones that are the former leaders. You hear him talking nonsense. That is why we need to attack that structure. We will not give that structure a breathing room again in Yoruba land. Then you must prepare for another election in 2027 using a fraudulent structure that Britain knew from the one that it was wrong.
On the Nigerian unity, I just brought four, not to bore you. First, and I quote, not my statement.
Yes, it's not your statement, but you knew that this statement is a fact that Nigeria is not working. It's not a country. Why then did Jonathan did nothing, but he went further to enrich himself and use Nigeria to protect the interest of those criminals that wants to keep Nigeria? No. We have accepted it for too long. We must not give the room to accept it again going further. That structure needs to go down. Because structure, Tinubu will finish that structure if we give him the room in 2031 and the structure return back to the north. That's if Tinubu doesn't even die along the line. Toba survive. It's okay. Nobody knows. Osento mo ola. Ọlọ́run nìkan ló ní ẹ̀mí gbogbo wa.
Nigeria is not a nation.
If Nigeria is not a nation, why are we keeping this bloody country together? You heard Jonathan say that Nigeria is not a nation. So if it's not a nation, let's walk out of Nigeria and keep our land and the people that want to live with us under an independent Yoruba country. But some people want to defend Nigeria and save it. We would have no other choice than to take down structure. I got to take structure down. And this is why we must prepare and ready on the standby. But we must not give in and say, no. You must prepare because that structure, see what we take out. Because these criminal politicians, they circulate. If we stop that structure to move around, ṣèbí àwọn èèyàn jubilate bridge lásán ló collapse between the northern part coming to the southwest. And till the other bridge náà bá collapse kó pọ̀ jù ni kó collapse náà. Ṣé ẹ̀yin ò gbọ́ pé Ukraine attack bridge ní Russia ni? Kí lẹ rò pé wọ́n ṣe attack it? They took out the structure because the more the structure is there, the more Russia will bring weapon and everything to attack Ukraine. Ukraine took a drone and destroyed the 40 bombers of Russia. That's about 7 billion. So what don't say we will not destroy that structure. Oh, if you pay Yoruba nation nìyẹn. Because Ukraine mọ̀ pé tóun bá destroy bomber tí Ukraine tí Russia fi wá pa òun, then they will have no other reason than to be killed. Kò mí pé Russia ní attack wọn. Russia was attacking them as of yesterday. 3 people died. But Ukraine is not giving up. So you think that Russia doesn't know that they can use that bomber to attack, but bomber yẹn àwọn Ukraine gbé drone wọ́n lọ fi attack ẹ̀ wọ́n blow gbogbo ẹ̀ dànù. That's what we should be also having in our mind. Any structure tó bá fẹ́ yẹ ká lọ must go down. Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn kò sí àní kankan níbẹ̀ kò sí àǹparọ̀ sọ ẹ̀kọ́ ìkẹgbẹ́ fẹ́ fi kankan nílẹ̀ ń gbé sábẹ́ kù ikùn rẹ̀ gbé sí. You keep saying that and people will not even know that that is going to be the reason why we need to go out of Nigeria quickly. Let everybody have it at the back of your mind. Don't wait for Babakito, don't wait for Igbowo. You go ahead and do what you need to do to take down that structure, because structure is going to be enemy fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Kò bá ìjọba ni that ọba yẹn ni enemy, because àwọn ọba ò ní sọ pé tí wọ́n di nígbà táwọn pariwo pé after independent Yoruba country and they are going against it. That structure must go down. Today is the 7th June 2025, exactly 2100 hours. You're watching a Koikimedia live, bringing it closer to your doorsteps. One now Pakistan and train our enemies to Mawa Power. Take our structure, Pakistan, throw Lori Lewa. Why is Pakistan still operating in Yoruba land when we know that they are the enemies? Like Pakistan, any businesses over there, Pakistan must shut down within Yoruba land because of Yoruba land. And the same thing goes to any other countries that are operating in Yoruba land. About the country, we can see if we can work with them. People don't work with them now. Jonathan is telling us lies. Tinubu is telling us lies. Buhari told us lies. Every one of them is telling us lies, keeping Nigeria together, knowing that there's no unity and nothing is going to work.
It's a mere geographical expression.
So if this is a mere geographical expression, why do we want to keep it together? Why not allow it to go their separate ways peacefully? But nothing is going to go peace. So if you're one of those expecting peace out of this Yoruba country, we are not loved by peace. With every means. Kò bá jẹ́ ṣakabula lóní lọ sáfíìsì dáadáa tó bá ní K47 lọ sáfíìsì ṣakabula yẹn dáadáa àgbèsíwájú ilé ẹ̀ structure tó bá fẹ́ rẹ tó bá fẹ́ disturb ẹ̀ wàá gbá sí fún wàá take it out tó bá dẹ̀hùn bá dẹ̀ ní correct lọ́wọ́ wàá gbà tọwọ́ ẹ̀ ó switch nìyẹn tó bá dẹ̀ ní ṣakabula lọ́wọ́ gbogbo tó bá ní náà ni, because those structures are there. Every one of us knows the structure I'm talking about without elaborating it. Those structures are your enemies. I was privileged in the last couple of days watching many movies, and I realized that each of the movie has reason to watch it. There was a particular one I was privileged that I remember vividly well. What if he had Jewa? Topo. And we have suffered for too long. And the time now is for us to say, we've had it all. There is room, if they agree, for peace. But don't expect any peace from your politicians. Let me quickly give you a background of this young man in this movie. I'll come back to Jonathan in a minute. My name is OLAYOMI KOIKI. Please share the program. Every program is very, very important at this stage. Retweet it. Call those that needs to hear. Your actors, your actors can be those structure I'm talking about. The movie producer in Yoruba land can be those structure. These are the enemies that we're also talking about. Anything that goes against an independent Yoruba country is the enemy, because as long as they want Nigeria, they are the enemies. Does not matter who they are or what part of Yoruba land they are currently residing. The more they're talking about to keep one Nigeria, these are your enemies and we need to take them out if they want to keep one Nigeria. Let me talk quickly about this movie so that earlier more the reason why these criminals do not want you to have your independent Yoruba country. If you're privileged watching me on the Facebook, you will see the picture debated also the Facebook. The name of the movie is Mad Unicorn. Oshejade lórí Netflix. I recommend it. But I'll share, according to what I've picked up now, the background. This is Intiwo Fejeki Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá táwọn èèyàn tó wà ní lórí ẹ̀ tó ń pè láwọn ọmọ Oòduà Intiwo Fejeki achieve òní mo fẹ́ mú jáde fún yín. And that is why you need to destroy that structure. Because Nigeria ti fìyà jẹ gbogbo wa. This is a story of Santi Selly. He's an aspiring businessman. Just like many of you want to be businessman and businesswoman in Yoruba land. How? Where? Báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ build the company nínú Yoruba land, nínú Nigeria rather? How do you want to survive, whether it's a small scale or large scale, with all the enemies from Tinubu all the way down to your governors, your deputy, the commissioner, the Senate, the Speaker, the House of Assembly, all criminals using the structure to deceive us? It is time that their structure must also go down going forward. Santi, let me leave it like that as the name, is an aspiring businessman who comes up with a business plan to break into the fast delivery service in Thailand. Just like gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá, ẹ fẹ́ run business, ẹ fẹ́ kí business yìí kó flourish, home and diaspora, but kò lè flourish. However, when a renowned business tycoon, Kani, betrayed him, just like Tinubu is betraying every one of us. Tí Tinubu bá ti di president, Koiki ẹ má worry, gbogbo ẹ má wà pa, kódà ẹ má wà okay gan. Yorùbá nation ẹgbẹ́ má gbàgbé ẹ̀, ó ní sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation mọ́. Wọ́n náà rí, kódà kò ní sí ìjàmbá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mọ́. Those that accepted that nonsense, ṣé mo jẹ́ kó jáde mọ́ láti wá tí wá sọ fún yín pé kò mà rí bẹ́ẹ̀. But Baba Akintoye jáde ó sọ fún yín pé this structure is a bad structure. Ẹgbọ́n tí bàbá yẹn sọ, mò ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ story yìí lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
I can decide what are the steps to take.
àwọn wo ló máa dúró tì wá lọ́kí ojú bá dojú àná.
Àwọn wo ló máa dúró tì wá tó bá di gbàgbò tó di woro sí woro tó di fàájá bí àṣà bàbá mi àrólé tẹ́ntẹ́. Ìlú mélòó ló máa dúró tì wá? I don't have the privilege to all this answer because I am not privy to it. But àwa fúnra wa kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ dúró dáadáa pé structure yẹn a máa dàáwó tí structure yẹn bá fẹ́ wá bá wa jà. I'm sure pé ibi tí ogun ọ̀run máa dìde tó máa gbé ìlú tó máa láàánú tó bá wá fún wa nírànlọ́wọ́. But tá a bá ń dúró pé ìlú kan ń bọ̀ wá fún yín nírànlọ́wọ́ náà ẹ ti tó ìdànù kò sínú kankan tó máa gbà yín lẹ̀. We would all die one by one like T.Y. Danjuma said. So tí Bàbá Akíntóyè bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní 4 years ago with this kind of message tó wá di pé wá ń sọ pé bàbá rally ti ń pẹ́ rally ò tí ì pẹ́ because bàbá mọ̀ pé ẹ ti fi gba ìlú yín kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn mùjẹmùjẹ just like bí arákùnrin tó ń pè ní Santi ọmọ mẹ̀kúnnù ayé àtọ̀run ni kódà ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ló máa ń rí oúnjẹ gidi jẹ nígbà ilé Christmas just like ẹlòmíì ní sí ọdún iléyá báyìí ló ṣe rí ẹran jẹ ẹran gidi ló ṣe rí jẹ ó ti dọdún tó ń bọ̀ a rí Christian gan tó ní kó pẹran fáwọn mùsùlùmí kò ṣe dandan kóun believe in their ẹ̀sìn àti Christian àti Muslim àwa di olòṣì tálákà sórí ilẹ̀ tó náà ń dá fún wa tó bless ẹ wá ní ká máa destroy gbogbo structure tó dì wá mú. That is not something we must accept going forward. You gotta take it down because arákùnrin tí wọ́n ń pè ní Santi ó ní ọgbọ́n àmọ́ wọ́n ń pe organization kan tí wọ́n ní fọ̀n tó lé kan náà tó ní owó tó ń pè ní Kani Group bí ẹ ṣe ń pe Jagaban the same Jagaban tó lo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó fi build the structure. We must take out that Jagaban out of Southwest. Tẹ́ bá ti yọ gbogbo tó ń pè ní Jagaban ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nísinmi àlàáfíà wọlé dé torí pé Tinubu ni kò fún ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nísinmi látijọ́ tó ti padà sí tó ti dé láti UK wá sí Nàìjíríà láti 1999 títí di bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá dẹ̀ mọ̀ bọ̀ ẹ̀ ń fi làpálàpá sílẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń lé ọmọ Ìgbò Tinubu gangan ní ẹnìmí yín. Gbogbo structure táwọn ọmọ Ìgbò fi hàn break ní Lagos State lẹ́nu Tinubu ló fà á. So kí lẹ wọ́n àtàkà àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò fún ọ̀dàlẹ̀ làwa náà nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ Ìgbò nígbà tá a bá ní afẹ́ gbàlúwa tó bá bí bàbá wọn dá kó sọ fún wa pé àlè lọ bí ẹ bá bàbá wọn lónìí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní bàbá wọn lónìí Ilé Ifẹ̀ bó ṣe ń claim àwa dẹni tó ń write article àwọn èèyàn bá ní ọmọ Ìgbò ti kàwé kan wà lórí Amazon kó bá wọn kó wà lórí Google. Ilẹ̀ yẹn ni ká kọ́kọ́ gbà ká kọ́kọ́ lé ilẹ̀ yẹn mú ká gbalẹ̀ kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn Tinubu olórí burúkú tó di ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mú tó sọ di nǹkan tí kò ń ṣe tiẹ̀. Tá bá ti gbalẹ̀ kúrò lọ́wọ́ Tinubu tó bá wá bíbà bá anybody dá tí structure tó dúró dáadáa dúró kó sọ fún wa pé orí òun balẹ̀ lórí ilẹ̀ wa. Ṣèbí Tinubu ló kó gbogbo ìdọ̀tí ló kó bá gbogbo yín from Lagos all the way down. Anu àfọ̀bàjẹ́ criminal and we must take out the structure. But kò ń ṣe iṣẹ́ tí yàn kan lè ṣe. It will be done simultaneously by every Yoruba sons and daughters. The 60 million people will take down Tinubu structure. Tẹ́ bá ti yọ Tinubu structure àwọn òyìnbó máa sá torí pé Tinubu ló ń lò rí sí. Wọ́n ti rí pé wọ́n ti mọ géèmù yẹn pé àwọn ò rí àwọn northerners ló mọ̀ tó ń pè ní Fúlàní wọ́n tún wá switch button wọ́n dá padà sí Southwest láti fi tù yín lójú. Wọ́n wá gbé rọ́lé gbogbo yín lọ́wọ́ ó yẹ lọ dìbò 2027 tuntun tún bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká tún lọ campaign ká ta aṣọ síta kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín pátá gbogbo ẹni tó bá tún gbèrò 2027 kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín ẹ̀yin ò lè èyàn ní jìbìtì. However, when the renowned business tycoon Kani betrayed him, Santi vowed revenge against the man by setting up his own fast delivery company. Jẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún ẹ. Tálákà náà ní idea, olówó ní kó mú idea yẹn wá, ó gba idea yẹn, ó rí pé nǹkan tó dání. Ẹ rò pé Tinubu ò ní mọ̀ pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nǹkan tó máa dání, kò fẹ́ fún yín ni. Jọ̀dọ̀ mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá ti gba Yorùbá country, ẹ lè challenge at any time, at any day, anywhere. And he wants to defend Nigeria with his blood, just like olórí burúkú Ọbásanjọ́ náà, àwọn olóṣì elder people tó pera wọn ní àwọn àgbàlagbà, àwọn àgbà òfò, àwọn àgbà tó yẹ ká ti dá sídìí sí lára gbogbo ti kú dànù. Ìtò bá ti kú ká lọ sí grave ká dá sídìí sí. Táwọn ọmọ yín bá sọ̀rọ̀ ká tì wọ́n sínú pósí bẹ̀, ká tì wọ́n mọ́bẹ̀, ká da ẹ̀pẹ̀ gbogbo yín. Torí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ fún àwọn bàbá òfò yín àtàwọn ìyá òfò tó bí yín, tó ń pè ní grandfather yín. Àwọn ọmọ kan ní sáà ní wọ́n ní Ọbásanjọ́ ní grandfather wọn, bàbá òfò. Ṣé grandfather gidi nìyẹn? Wicked enemies of Yoruba land. If we don't move now, you're going nowhere. Okay? Àwọn kọ́rọ̀ sọ, ẹ má sọ eléyìí o, bá ti sọ eléyìí, inú máa bí kò ní ká kú fún gbogbo yín. From Tinubu all the way down, kò ní ká fún gbogbo yín. 60 million Yoruba people will challenge you. 60 million Yoruba people will take back their country and their independent indigenous brand. Don't pè ní ọmọ Oòduà, ọmọ Ìrànmọ́ládé. Enough is enough. We will fight with our blood. Gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó bá wà lára wa la máa fi bá yín jà. Àǹdó kí bàbá fún yẹn síta tó lóye gbòó. And I pray they do it as quickly, as strategic as possible, so that so that we can go out there, not to kill anybody, but to destroy the structure of Nigeria that doesn't want to accept the truth. Anything short of that, it will still be a disaster. However, when the renowned business tycoon Kani betrayed him, Santi vowed revenge against the man. Àsìkò tó ta gbọ́dọ̀ gba ẹ̀san lọ́wọ́ Tinubu fún wàhálà tó dá sílẹ̀. Nùrọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ilé wọn padà bọ̀.
Ẹnìkan kan ò lè nìkan ṣe, àwọn tó ń ṣe ìjọba lọ́wọ́ lè ní wọ́n ìgbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ agbára Nàìjíríà àwa ò ní kan. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tó wá ṣe òbí lẹ́nu bí ọdún kan lẹ́yìn àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní gbogbo ẹni wọ́n ní kọ́ńtà ní kálọ́pàá sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n fẹ́ fún pé àwa ò ní lè bá wọn jà rárá. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ náà àwọn ènìyàn náà dẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìwọ́n náà tẹ̀ ní láísẹ̀nsì fún tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n lọ pè sílẹ̀. So we are here now without the firepower to defend ourselves. Tó bá dojú ẹ̀. Ìdí ẹ̀ ní tàbí sọ wípé àwa ò fẹ́ àpò ní ìdìbò kájà láti dára wa sílẹ̀. To command the intellectual, the managerial, and the diplomatic resources láti dára wa sílẹ̀ láì bẹ̀rù rárá. So ó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn. A dẹ̀ ti ṣe ìkíní àkọ́kọ́ àwọn tí a mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tó ń dúró gẹ́gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ tí wọ́n retí ìgbà gbogbo ni wọ́n ṣe máa ra àwọn tó bá ṣe bí tiwa lọ́wọ́ UNPO àlọ́kùnrin kọ́pì ọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ́dọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ọ̀kẹ́ wọn bá Yorùbá nation wọ́n ní sọ àwa ti di ara wọn gbogbo nǹkan tó à ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí là ń sọ fún wọn pé báyìí là ń ṣe bá dé nìyẹn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nínú àwọn nǹkan tá à ń ṣe àwọn tó wà dáadáa ẹ̀ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ báyìí ní kẹ́ṣe a ní ìgbìmọ̀ àwọn wà nínú wọn ti mọ irú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sórí àwọn èèyàn bíi tiwa wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ ọ̀nà tó máa gbé gbà ọ̀nà lọ́tún lósì náà máa gbé gbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ wa fi bọ́ sí àti wá wọn wọ́n ti di lẹ́yìn ọgbà wa. Ara táwọn tó bá jẹ gbìgbìgbì pé wọ́n lè rẹ̀ sí sẹ́sà tí wọ́n ò ní ronú sí wọn. Èkejì jẹ́ Yorùbá táwa Nàìjíríà ní sí ìdáhùn ọmọ lánàá lọ. Àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà abroad ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan ni wọ́n ti lẹ́sẹ̀ jù wá lọ. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan làwọn ọmọ wa tó wà abroad tán wà ní Amẹ́ríkà, ní Britain, ní Germany, ní France, ní Scandinavian countries, ní Brazil, ní India. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn kan tí ẹ̀sùn wọn wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti lọ pẹ́ náà ti wà abroad. Àwọn tó ti lọ nígbà slave trade, àwọn tó ti di èèyàn gidi káàkiri ayé ní Brazil, ní Cuba gbogbo. A gbọ́dọ̀ kọ́kọ́ méjì ọ̀pẹ agbáhàn wọ̀nyẹn ká ṣàlàyé yé wọn kó yé wọn. Níjọ́ tó bá máa dé kàrá àgbédá káwọn ọ̀wọ́n ṣe máa dìde láti wá ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́ fún wa. Ẹ̀bí ẹ̀yẹ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo sí àwọn diaspora. Nígbà a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo yẹn ní December 2019. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a diaspora wa jọ ìdílé ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀ẹ́kẹ́ Prọfẹ̀sọ̀ Akíndóyè ló ń bẹ̀ ní ọ̀ẹ́kẹ́ ẹ̀rẹ́dẹ́ nǹkan tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé o. Àgbà tó máa tó May tá a máa ṣe ìpàdé wọn tá a kò wọ́n sí ìpàdé. People came from 27 countries. A total of 1,862 people from 27 countries. Ìgbà tó máa di October 1 ní last year ní 2020 àwọn èèyàn wá jáde ní 166 countries. 100. So, tá a ṣe gbogbo wọn yẹn, tá a bá wá náà sọ pé àwa Yorùbá ìyà jẹ wá ti lọ nìyẹn o. Àwọn tó pọ̀ nípa kan tó sá wá, wọ́n á ti pa wá mọ́lẹ̀.
This was 4 years ago. Ẹ má bínú. Mo kí mọ̀ sí mi dáadáa, mo kí ẹ̀yin ìyàwó àtẹwà lórí ètò, mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀, mo fi kí ìyàwó Wendy, ẹ ṣé gan ni, Mr. David. Àmọ́ Yẹlé Sowore for 2027. Ṣé wọ́n rò pé wọ́n máa fi Sowore jẹ president? Wasting your bloody hell time. Sowore mọ̀ pé wọ́n lè di president in Nigeria. Mo kí ẹ Mr. Tajudeen Olúwaṣẹ́gun. Sowore for president kọ́, Aṣíwájú for president ni. They play. Mo ní this particular movie kí n gbẹ́nu kúrò lórí ẹ̀. I learned so much to understand that this in tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ́nìí òun ni movie tó ń pè ní Mad Unicorn. Tálákà nóhun ní idea, olówó ní kó mú idea yẹn wá, ó dẹ̀ mú idea yẹn fún lóòótọ́, ó dẹ̀ gba idea yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. It was meant to have 19% stake. Mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́ bíbá dáadáa. Arákùnrin was meant to have 19% out of 100. Kókò gba 19, kò gba dájì, kò gba half, kò gba quarter. And the business went through. Nígbà tí business yẹn wá went through, olówó wá rí pé potential tó wà lára ọkùnrin yìí, bí wọ́n ṣe rí potential wa àwa Yorùbá, potential wa wá ráre káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé, àrí kankan fi ṣe. Because any Yorùbá tó bá náà wà successful níta, tí ilé bá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wà bó ṣe wà yẹn, irọ́ ló pa, ó wà successful, you're bloody wasting your time, I'm sorry to say. It doesn't matter your profession, whether you are skilled, you are not skilled. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá ń bẹ ní àgbáyé, tó bá ń ṣoríire níta, àbò ń ṣoríire tó láǹfààní nínú ilé, bí ilé bá sì rí bó ṣe rí, irọ́ ni gbogbo àjọ ń pa. And that is the truth and nothing but the truth. Because inú ilé wa tá à ń pè ní Yorùbá land, gangan ni number 1 priority wa. Ká tó máa sọ pé èmi lẹni báyìí, èmi ni professor, èmi ni doctor, èmi ni nurse, tó bá rí mi nílé iṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n lè mọ̀ pé èmi ni irọ́ ló pa. Ilé bàbá ẹ̀ tó ń pè ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ilẹ̀ Oòduà, bó bá ṣì wà bó ṣe wà yẹn, I am sorry lórúkọ ẹ̀, mo kí ẹ Arẹwà Kíkanjú, sísítà mi dáadáa, Ọlọ́run máa fún ẹ ṣe. Ìwọ̀nba díẹ̀ ló kù, ṣọ́ra àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó ń bẹ ìjà lórí Twitter yẹn, ìwọ̀nba díẹ̀ ló kù, jẹ́ àgbà Yorùbá country. Wọ́n gbogbo tó ń ṣe nílẹ̀ Yorùbá, wọ́n pípà àwọn ọ̀dà kan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní Germany, ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa kú sí. Wọ́n mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí Igbo ṣe jágbajàgba ní Holland, ẹ̀wọ̀n ló máa lọ. Ẹ wo bá ṣe ń bára wọn jà ní China, àwọn náà lọ bà Dubai jẹ́ tó fi lé gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá lọ. Ìjà ló ń bára wọn jà ní gbogbo United Arab Emirates, àwọn ọmọ Igbo. Ṣé má worry, I can feel your pain every day. Bó ṣe ń attack wa. Bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gba country dán, kó fi wá múlẹ̀. Ọmọ Igbo tó bá bú ọmọ Yorùbá, á jẹ́ pé kò tún wọ country yẹn mọ́ nìyẹn. I am telling you, ẹ lọ wo Sahara Reporter lẹ́ni. They are 17, if I'm right with the numbers, ni wọ́n deport láti Ireland. Kí ló dé tó ṣe fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ní Ireland? Ọmọ Igbo máa wà láàrin wọn, ọmọ Yorùbá máa wà láàrin wọn. Kí ló dé tó deport wọn padà wá sílé? Àwọn òṣèlú máa kọ́ fẹ́ deport wọn, àwọn òṣèlú máa claim pé àwọn làwọn nílẹ̀ tó ti ń deport wọn bọ̀. A lot of them will be deported out of our land. Ẹ má worry, ẹ kánjú ni, kò ní bàjẹ́ fún Atájúdé. Ṣe rẹ́ranjú jẹ, torí èmi náà ti jẹ ẹran ọdún. Gbogbo wọn pátá kò ń ṣe Igbo nìkan la fẹ́ lé. Anybody tó bá disrespect ọmọ Yorùbá, kódà kò bá jẹ́ orí Twitter ló bá ti bú wa, tá bá ti mú ẹ tó dẹ̀ wà lórí ilẹ̀ wa, ó lè bá bú wa láti ta o, kò sí nǹkan tá a máa ṣe fún ẹ, but ó lè gbé ní orí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kó bú ọmọ Yorùbá. You would have to be deported out of our land. Why do you think that the former Home Secretary ó sọ lórí Twitter láàárọ̀ yìí, ó ní pé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ lo bọ́kà kí ní táwọn mùsùlùmí máa fi ń bojú, ó ní kó bálẹ̀ kúrò ní UK, ó ní kí ló dé? Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lo bọ́kà, ẹ lọ sí Saudi Arabia, ẹ lọ sí Arab country, UK ló ń pe bíbá. Òun fúnra rẹ̀ ò kì í ṣe ọmọ UK o, ọmọ Pakistan tó bí sí UK ni. Ẹ ń kánjú ní ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. A ní kẹ́ fi Igbo sílẹ̀ lọ́rùn, ẹ jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ gba country wa náà. Ẹ jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ lé Tinubu, torí Tinubu ni enemy yín náà. Ẹ lè máa lé Igbo kí Tinubu wà níbẹ̀, kò possible. Torí olè ní Jagaban tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn, criminal, olè ayé àtọ̀run ni. Àfi tó bá padà sẹ́yìn tó sọ fún wa before 2027 pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ní ọ̀nà àbáyọ, kò ń ṣe pé kó máa nẹ́ẹ̀mí ló kàn, kò kàn, torí àmọ́ ta ni Tinubu fúnra rẹ̀. Níbo ló ti já wá tí kò lókun lọ́rùn? A máa gé okùn yẹn ni, á dìjà ni, ẹ̀jẹ̀ á ta sílẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ, ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa sùn ni, kò sọ́nà àbáyọ kankan. Ẹni tó bá ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò ní sùn, ẹ̀jẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀tá dẹ̀ ló máa sùn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ sùn lọ ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lánàá, òmùrẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹran ni. Ṣèbí èèyàn lọ́nà fẹ́ lò tẹ́lẹ̀, kí Ọlọ́run tó sọ pé kó lọ lo àgbò tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn, má lo èèyàn. Nígbà tí ilẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa fi mọ́ láàárọ̀, òjò tó rọ̀ nínú Africa country bí tèmi náà wà kò ń ṣe kékeré, òjò yẹn lọ bàbàbàbà ní. Òjò rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lé ní, ṣójò rọ̀ ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín lọ́hùn. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí ẹ pa ẹran lánàá yẹn, ìwọ wá náà rúbọ, kí ló dé tó pa ẹran lánàá? Ẹ bá máa sọ fún wa pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe ò dáa. Ẹ̀yin mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kún ẹran lánàá. Tèmi bá ní kí babaláwo mi pa ẹran fún mi nísìn, ẹni mo lọ ṣoògùn, ẹ̀yin bomb bastard, idiot all over the place. Òyìnbó mú ìṣẹ̀ṣe, wọ́n sọ máa sọ tẹ̀lé wa lọ́wọ́, wọ́n gbé lọ́lé gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ní kò ṣe rán, ẹ fi ìṣẹ̀ṣe sílẹ̀, má condemn ìṣẹ̀ṣe. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe torí ẹ̀sìn ni mo ṣe gbé Yorùbá nation dání, ká lè gba identity wa padà, ká lè deal pẹ̀lú àwọn enemies wa within and outside, kí a lè ráyé gbé. But many of you don't understand that the enemies within has to be dealt with. Mo kí bàbá wa Cornelius. Òun bẹ̀rù, ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lágbára o, ọmọ yóò bẹ̀rù, ẹ̀rù la ló bẹ̀. Mo ní Tinubu wèrè ní London ló gbé ní Milton Keynes, òun ò ṣe dúró kábàtà pa kó gé orí ẹ̀ sábọ́, bó ṣe pa Kudirat Abiola kọ́lọ̀ fọ́run kẹyà yẹn. Kí ló dé tí Tinubu ṣe sá? Òun wá dé. Kí ló dé tó pa Fúnṣọ́ Williams? Ṣé Tinubu ló fẹ́ lò ní? Ṣèbí bàbá Adébáyọ̀ sọ fẹ́ mi pé kò ṣe Tinubu ló fẹ́ lò. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe pa Fúnṣọ́ Williams? Ṣèbí ọmọ Èkó ní tí ọmọ Èkó ní Fúnṣọ́ Williams. Orí yóò pé ní ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ́ ń pẹ́lá lọ́mọ Èkó. Ẹ jẹ́ ká defend ilẹ̀ Yorùbá against Tinubu. Ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ Tinubu, kò ní dá fún gbogbo yín tẹ́ ń sọ pé Tinubu yẹn bomb bastard. Tinubu kọ̀ Tinubu ni. A máa wojú ara wa nílé tá à ń bọ̀ yìí. Ilé ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation, a máa wojú ara wa, because àwọn àkọ́fà afẹ́ gbogbo tó ń pè ní Tinubu structure yẹn ó gbọ́dọ̀ kúrò nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Torí òun gangan ni tó ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀. Kódà without Yorùbá nation, Tinubu ló ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ tí kò jẹ́ kí gbogbo èkó létò. Ó mú gbogbo ètò àbàjẹ́, ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di King Kong, òun ló lẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ni. tó ń bá lẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ní kí ló ń sá lọ sí France fún kò ṣe jókòó sílẹ̀ Yorùbá. If Tinubu knows that he has a good health kí ló ń sá lọ sí France fún tọ́lọ́ ń tún gbogbo blood ẹ̀ ṣe bomb bastard. Ẹ sọ fún gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní TVC tọ́ba bíbà bá àwọn data bá jáde fúnra lè kọ́ sọ kábàkàbà a máa tiná bọ̀ bẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín iná la máa ní kọ́ ti bọ̀ bẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ máa jó wálẹ̀ ni ṣègbè ó lè Tinubu tó fi jalè ló fi kọ́ bẹ̀ ṣé òun ló ní ni èyí tó bá wà ní Àbújá ẹ̀ máa fi broadcast ṣẹ́rí tó wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn ẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ fi broadcast against wa tàbá jáde fúnra lè àtiná bọ̀ bẹ̀ ni wọ́n bastard ẹ̀ ní sórí de gbogbo yín ó kù díẹ̀ ohun yẹn là ń dúró dè kóhun yẹn jáde lọ́dọ̀ bàbá wa méjèèjì tẹ́yìn bá ń bẹ̀rù àwa ti yọ bẹ̀rù kúrò kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni kankan tó máa kú kàkàkà kú àwọn tó jẹ́ ti Tinubu gbogbo yín pátá ikú máa mú lọ ikú máa pa gbogbo yín dànù ni gbogbo ẹni tó bá wà gẹ́sì kí àwọn alálẹ̀ tí ẹ ti fìyà jẹ tí ẹ tẹ́ fún ní nǹkan tó yẹ kó jẹ gbogbo àgbègbè kọ̀ọ̀kan ló yẹ kí òòṣà tí ẹ kó máa bọ gbogbo òòṣà yẹn nísìnyí wọn ní kó destroy ẹ kó dà sínú igbó ẹ̀yin olóṣì gbogbo òòṣà tó ń bọ ní gbogbo àdúgbò kọ̀ọ̀kan ní gbogbo bọ́dà kọ̀ọ̀kan èyí tó yẹ kó tó epo sí ẹ̀ tó epo sí mọ́ ẹ wá ní Fúlàní wọlé á pa gbogbo ó pẹ́ kí Fúlàní tó pa gbogbo yín dànù sójà mi kan navy ni ó send message sí mi láàárọ̀ yìí nígbà tó wo status mi onímọ̀ àbáwọn kọ́dún Mr. Koiki mo lè play ọdún ẹ̀ ni tí wọ́n máa mú voice ẹ̀ èèyàn mi dáadáa mo ní gbogbo mi sójà yìí mo kọ́ lẹ́mí náà káwọn ọmọ sí kò ní da fún yín ó ní kí n má ṣàánú gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bẹ nínú sójà oníbàbá wèrè ni wọ́n ó ní táwọn bá ti plan anything báyìí ó náà máa lọ sọ fún àwọn Fúlàní lókè mi ó ní sójà tí Fúlàní bá pa tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá ó ní kó máa bá lọ ó ní because wọn kì í gbọ́ràn nígbà tó rí fídíò yẹn ó ní kí n má kàánú anybody inú wọn ó ní oríṣiríṣi ó ní káwà jáde kábọn tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní kí sọ fún àwọn bàbá yẹn kó fohùn síta ẹ̀rí fíìmù wò ó kù díẹ̀ ni fíìmù lẹ́ máa rí wò máa rí wò lẹ́ máa pè nígbà bá kọ́ já bíríjì yẹn dànù bíríjì tó ṣì exist yẹn mo ní Ukraine já bíríjì wọ́n já bíríjì tó lọ láàrin Russia wọ́n já wèrè dànù wọ́n blow bíríjì yẹn dànù táwọn bàbá ní kọ́ta máa fi blow ẹ̀ à block gbogbo títì ẹni tó bá fi wọlé kó máa bọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ make sure pé defend the waterway kò wá fi gorí omi wọlé olórí burúkú ni wọ́n o rò pé jà kékeré ló ń bọ̀ ni ìjà ńlá ló ń bọ̀ ta ló sọ fẹ́ pé kò ní síjà bàbá Kító sọ fẹ́ pé kò ní síjà ní òṣè bàbá Kító sọ fún pé kò ní síjà bàbá 90 years ò gbọ́dọ̀ máa jáde kó máa sọ pé ẹ máa ja idiot gbóhùn sókè bàbá mi dáadáa Akíntóyè bàbá àgbàlagbà ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè kí n tó kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ fíìmù yẹn kí mo fi rí lè pẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ní Netflix kẹlẹ́ wò wọ́n padà make sure wọ́n fẹ́ destroy ọmọkùnrin yẹn just like bí Tinubu ṣe ń destroy gbogbo wa lẹ́nu mo kí bàbá mi Ayọ̀dèjì Àmútán wọ́n ní the voice of Professor Akintoye and Dr. Igboho are the voice of the God ó mọ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ Ìgbòho Elédùmarè wọ́n ní ọjọ́ agree pé 19% lòun máa gbà nígbàtí díìlì yẹn dẹ̀ lọ wọ́n wá náà máa fún ní 1.9 wọ́n dẹ̀ ní fi ṣe CEO olówó wá lọ mú ọmọ ẹ̀ wá bí Tinubu ṣe mo ní kàkà kí ṣèyí Tinubu di governor Lagos State máa di kìnìún sí yín lọ́rùn níṣẹ́ èmi ò ní gbà tí gbogbo ìyọ́ bá gbà èmi ò ní gbà sẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín ní ti máa ṣe mọ́ fi yẹn sábẹ́ ọkùn mi mo ní sọ yẹn síta kàkà kí ṣèyí Tinubu di governor Lagos State máa di kìnìún sí gbogbo yín lọ́rùn ni díẹ̀ lọ lẹ́ máa rí màrìwò lélẹ̀ kàṣẹ lórí social media ìdíṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ṣe rí mi lórí social media ni a lọ farafara nínú alọ́rọ̀ social media a fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ social media sílẹ̀ kó wá di governor mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́ that's exactly what they did with this young boy ọmọ tálákà wà ń bẹ̀ ṣọmọ wọn náà ọmọ tálákà ló di governor Lagos State ẹ̀yìn ọ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn yóò torí yín tó pè ẹ̀yìn amukú mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìyẹn náà lọ ṣe ń gbàyàwó yín oníbọ̀ ọmọ wa kan ní Àkúrẹ́ nísìn ìyá akayé báyìí tẹ̀ láti rí yẹn bọ̀tẹ́ tó bá lówó lọ́wọ́ ṣe ọ̀ní gbàyàwó ẹ̀ ni bàbá yẹn gbàyàwó ẹ̀ wọ́n tún nà mọ́lé mo ní kò ní da fún bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tó bá tún nà mọ́lé màá ní kọ́ lọ nàún náà pa sínú ilé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún Lóńdó state níbẹ̀ yẹn o gbàyàwó ẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ o tún fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ lóyún o gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àti gbọmọ yẹn padà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn mo fún lówó kọ́ lọ sí court ọmọ yẹn ti wà lọ́wọ́ bọ́ yẹn nísìn mo ní tó bá bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn dá kó tún dán wò kó lọ ná ọmọ yẹn mọ́nulé màá gbà àwọn èèyàn dìde wà á ná tiẹ̀ pàjẹ́ tó bá pa sínú ilé gan sẹ̀ abẹ́ ń ṣí èrè ni ó gbàyàwó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ òdóbò ọ̀fẹ́ olóyún gbọ́mọ lọ́nà yẹ̀bọ́ ọmọ àlọ́bìnrin ni ó ti wá lọ nà bọ́ yẹn mọ́nu ilé kí ló fẹ́ fà yẹn àtàrà òṣì àtàdánwò tó lórí burúkú Tinubu dálẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣé mídíà máa ń jẹ́ tálákà ni? Young boy lòun náà journalist ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo èèyàn gbé rí ẹ̀yin gorí wa tó ní dá fún gbogbo yín ẹ̀ ní sórí ó kù díẹ̀ kóhùn yẹn jáde tán. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ ìmọ̀ṣẹ̀ bú túbọ̀ ọmọ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ àfẹ́ mú ọmọ ẹ kúrò lákùrẹ́ nísìn pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ ọmọ tó ti pọ̀ ọmọ kan gẹ́ẹ̀ náà kí mi lálẹ́ ṣé ó bá jẹ́ ọmọ tèmi ni ẹni tó bá fẹ́ gbàyàwó mi kó gbàyàwó mi bọ̀ má tó wá máa nà mí mọ́lé ṣé ìyàn lè gbàyàwó yín ní lockdown kó tó máa nà mí mọ́lé in tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá mo sọ fún yín ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni mo sọ fún yín General Tosina mo gbóhùn sọ fún ọ pé tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá tó bá dán wò pẹ́rẹ́ lóńdó state yẹn nǹkan máa ń mílẹ̀ níbẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo family ẹ̀ máa lọ sí àbó ń ṣe èrè ó ṣe lè gbàyàwó ẹ̀ kó tó ọ̀rọ̀ máa nà mọ́lé irú nonsense wo nìyẹn in tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá lè rí nìyẹn o tẹ́yìn olóṣì kan wá sọ fún mi pé kí ká ṣèdó fún Nàìjíríà kò ní mọ̀ sí mi sí ní kí n má ṣe pé mo dẹ̀ kó mọ̀ sí mi wá lórí ètò bomb bastard all over the place kí ló fẹ́ fa gbogbo nonsense yẹn tìbí torí pé kò ní ṣe náà ni kí lọ́bìnrin mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ owó lọ́bìnrin mọ̀ ibi tó bá ti sówó lọ́ntì ẹ̀ nìyẹn kò dẹ́ ṣe gbogbo obìnrin lóòótọ́ but majority kò dẹ́ ṣe Nàìjíríà lè ní nísìn ọ̀n dóyàwó ẹlòmíì gan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ gan tó ń sọ pé ẹ máa ṣàbámi do ẹ má bínú àwọn lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀fọn àṣàbẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo ṣe lè yẹ yín nìyẹn ẹlòmíì gbé ó gbé àlèwá sínú ilé tọkọ ìjókòó sí pálọ̀ báyìí tó ń gun nínú yàrá nígbà tó rò bí owó ọbẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀ níbi tó lórí burúkú Tinubu tó dá problem sílẹ̀ nìyẹn lẹ́nu ẹ wá ní ká dákẹ́ ẹ wá sọ pé ká má destroy structure tá bá bíbà bẹ́ẹ̀ dá tá bá fẹ́ destroy structure kókó sí wa lọ́nà ikú pa ẹ́ nìyẹn òfin pa lọ nìyẹn má bá ọjọ́ lọ́jọ́ lọ má torí Tinubu torí pé Tinubu fúnra rẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ó máa sálọ ọ̀nà exile ni the bomb bastard so kí ló fẹ́ báyọ̀ kí tó kúrò lórí story arákùnrin wọ́n wá lo pé torí pé ọmọ tálákà ni wọ́n gba 19% kúrò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọjọ́ agree wọ́n wá fún ní 1.9% kàkà kó tún di CEO wọ́n gbé CEO fún wọ́n wá gbé CEO yẹn fún ọmọ bàbá olówó just like bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ nísìn Tinubu ó yá Ṣèyí Tinubu jagaban ìwọ náà wá di gọ́vnà ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀ ṣé kò jẹ́ kí ìwọ náà mọ̀ pé ò ní gọ́vnà ṣé Tinubu lẹ́yìn kó jẹ gọ́vnà ní 1999 ta ló pa fún Shaw Williams ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Tinubu kò ṣẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ bàbá Adébánjọ sọ fèmí ni pé wọn ní Tinubu ló pa ọ bò wọ́n sọ fún mi pé Tinubu kọ́ ló yẹ kó jẹ gọ́vnà mo rẹ̀ pé bàbá yẹn ò parọ́ idiot all over the place sọ̀rọ̀ Tinubu ó mú Lagos State ó sọ the property ẹ̀ property yẹn kí ẹ̀ bá careful property yẹn máa gbogbo ẹ̀ àtẹ̀kọ́ Atlantic àti gbogbo ẹ̀ máa jó wá lẹ̀ ní pátá ẹ̀ ní sóríire ẹ̀yin fẹ́ máa gbádùn ṣé ó lè parí coastal railway àwọn tí mi ti ní kí n ṣe sùúrù ní dá fún gbogbo yín ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta. Let's go back and listen to this.
Gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí ìdájẹ́rẹ̀ sí Yorùbá. Omi náà wà gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ. Lẹ́nu oṣù mẹ́ta sẹ́yìn, ẹ̀kọ́ wípé.
This video tẹ́ ń gbọ́ voice bàbá yìí 4 years ago lọ́mọlúkà wá sí Kútọ́nù ló wá interview bàbá. This man is 90 years old for crying out loud. Crying out loud. Ṣé bàbá wa mọ̀ tó dá fún wa ni? Tinubu náà mọ̀ tó dá, bò kò ní ṣe tó dá fún yín. Torí agenda burúkú ló wà lẹ́mìí Tinubu, kò ṣe irú agenda tó wà lẹ́nu bàbá Akíntóyè. Bàbá Akíntóyè fẹ́ agenda tó dá fún ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá. What agenda? The agenda of a government that works for the people, that serve the people, and make the people to flourish as people. Not the one that Tinubu is running. Bí Tinubu bá lájẹ́ndà ni ṣó lè rí ṣe nínú Nàìjíríà ni à ń sọ fún yín pé kò lè rí kankan ṣe nínú Nàìjíríà because Nàìjíríà ti wà damaged that nothing can change àfi tá a bá kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà Nàìjíríà ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ tí wọ́n á ń pọ́nlé ọ̀dẹ̀ òmùgọ̀ Nàìjíríà fòun ló pọ́nlé Nigeria that died long time ago, according to Jonathan. Farabalẹ̀ kú gbọ́n tí bàbá yìí sọ lẹ́ǹkan sí.
Alliance pẹ̀lú àwọn other people tó ń wá nǹkan táwa náà wá àwọn ìgbò pẹ́sán ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ àwa náà ẹgbẹ́ tiwa àwọn náà ti lọ join UNPO.
ṣùgbọ́n after táwa join UNPO làwọn Yíbò náà lọ join UNPO àwọn náà lọ bí kọ́kàn. You can see that rabaraba rédèrèdè ti bá àwọn náà látara pé that is what the system does. O rò pé British máa jẹ́ kó fi Nnamdi Kanu sílẹ̀ ni láyé àtọ̀run Britain ò ní ever dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n bí síbẹ̀ wọ́n bí Nnamdi Kanu síbẹ̀ by marriage ló fi gba passport kí ni kan Britain pé tó bá bí síbẹ̀ gan kí ló kàn wọ́n Britain lẹ́yìn pọ́n lébẹ̀ yẹn. You think that British cares about Nnamdi Kanu? Kí ni kàn wọ́n pẹ̀lú Nnamdi Kanu? Their prayer is that they keep Nnamdi Kanu there. So àwa la lè rescue àwọn náà bó ṣe wà yẹn. Yorùbá ló gbé Nàìjíríà dúró, Yorùbá náà dẹ̀ ló máa fọ́ Nàìjíríà. Àwa tá gbé dúró yẹn náà la máa fọ́. Àwọn tó gbé dúró ní Tinubu, àwa tá fẹ́ fọ́ ní Bàbá Akíntóyè tá wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. And that is the final solution. Anything short of that, à ń ṣeré ni. We are the one that can take it down. The indigenous people now needs to be free from the bondage and the shackles of this madness called Nigeria. And enough is now enough. The criminals doesn't want Nigeria to break. Who are the criminals? Those that knows the truth and nothing but the truth. But the truth is no longer part of Nigeria because Nigeria is not a truthful country. And it can never be. And that is why this 1914 amalgamation needs to go down finally. Well, consult what? Britain never consulted anybody when they were putting this crazy country together. And Baba Akíntóyè doesn't need to consult them more than what he has done already by giving them a letter last year and warning them that if they interfere with the Yoruba affairs, there will be destructions on the ground. Thank you know. Criminals, Europeans that took Africa as their own bag. Or one wo kilo wa no bag yẹn safety pin ó yẹ yọ kilo tí wà ńbẹ̀ gold tètè mú gold yẹn kúrò ńbẹ̀ o. How can people in Osun State be living as if some of you don't even understand? You are from Osun State. Ó yẹ kí ni ma ó yẹ ìwọ kan ló yẹ kó máa jàjù mí gan lọ. Tó bá mọ iye gold kábíyèsí ò lè mọ̀ pé àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn mọ̀ pé gold kúrò lọ́sùn state ṣe báwọn lọ nílẹ̀ ṣe bọ́ ọba lọ́sọ fún apó nílẹ̀ so ṣé kábíyèsí máa sọ fún apá àwọn mọ̀ pé gold ń jáde lọ́sùn state ṣé Adélékè orí òpó máa náwó mọ̀ pé gold ń jáde ṣé Oyètọ́lá tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣé kí ni bọ̀bọ̀ tó náà wọ́n ṣe APC mọ́ nísìnyí all criminal politicians àwọn olórí burúkú náà wọ́n ní structure kò ní dá fún gbogbo structure yẹn Arẹ́gbẹ́nugbó Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá olè àwọn 419 bomb bastard all over the place. Mo kí a comfort ológunjà mo kí gbogbo ènìyàn dáadáa. I can sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfànṣá but sometimes that is the way people need to understand the message. Mo kí àwọn ọmọ mi ní UK. Mo kí àwọn ìyàwó mi wọ́n kó àdúró tì. Even though my children are asking, why is it delayed that we have not come out for the rally? And I told them the same thing, that we're waiting for our leaders. But I'm know you understand. One is because they want to get it right. I'm okay. Money, yes. Money, well, that's good. Tell uncle to get it right. Because what he worry. They love him too much, like the father. And I told Igboho, I spoke to him today. I called him very early in the morning. Mo ní bá mi tó bá dárúkọ yín àtèmi náà àtàwọn tó dárúkọ yín àìtí ìjẹun lórí social media. Mo ní mo lórúkọ yín ti di brand. Mo rí fídíò kan tọ́tún lórí Igboho. Mo wá wonder pé mo ní dárúkọ onítàn. Oye pé torí mò ń bẹ̀rù ẹni yẹn. mo wá lọ wo fídíò yẹn mo wá rí pé gbogbo tó fi dárúkọ Ìgbòho mẹ́ kò pé 2 minutes wọ́n dẹ̀ fi Ìgbòho ṣe headline. Èmi gan tí mo ní Ìgbòho gan mo forúkọ Ìgbòho ṣe headline, but I love to mention him because he's my leader, he's our leader, he's a true Yoruba man. No, ìlà tó kọ yẹn ibo ló máa lọ kọ́ ló máa fi sí. Ṣé èèyàn mọ̀ pé Ìgbòho gangan ni representative wa? Ìlà tó kọ yẹn púpọ̀ ní wa mélòó la kọlà mọ́ nísìn. Ṣé mi kọlà fáwọn ọmọ mi ní London? Ṣé ẹ̀yin kọlà fáwọn ọmọ yín? So Ìgbòho ni káwọn dúpẹ́ fún. Tòró òun gangan ló gbé Yorùbá nation dání, tòró òun gangan ló kọlà. Tàbá ní gbogbo bàbá kí tó yẹ gan ọ̀kọlà, Ẹ̀mọ̀lá ọ̀kọlà, George Akínọlá ọ̀kọlà. Ìgbòho nìkan ló kọlà láàárín gbogbo wa ọmọ Yorùbá àtàtà. Yẹn lo picture Ìgbòho àti mọ̀mísí mi níbi ìbáyìí àti mọ̀mísí mi wá sí Áfíríkà ní yí ẹ̀kan pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ wọn. Àwọn ìyá dáadáa, àwọn ìyá lálùbáríkà, àwọn ìyá tẹ́ pé wọ́n fi gbọ́ pé nǹkan kan ṣe Ìgbòho ṣàdúrà lọ fún lójoojúmọ́ ni kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín gbogbo ìyá yìí. Ẹ má ká dáwọ́ àdúrà ká dáwọ́ ìdúró rárá. Ọ̀tá pọ̀ lọ́pàá Ìgbòho máa ká gbogbo yín. Òfin mọ tí mo bá sọ mọ́kọ̀ sọ fún náà ni pé bá mi orí coordinator ó rà kó ń fọnu lọ́wọ́ ni I can tell. Èmi nìkan mo lè pé tó bá ń fọnu bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan mò ń gbọ́ tó ń fọnu. Mo ní báwọn ní Germany yẹn ń gbádùn ara yín lọ́hùn gbádùn káwọn ọmọ òdùà lọ́hùn. Mo ní kí ló dé tó máa ń forúkọ yín káàkiri gbogbo social media. Mo ní ti di brand. You are a brand ambassador of Yoruba land. Mo wo 4 o'clock mo ti jí láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ kí tó tún sùn padà ó tó 3 hours. I was normally kò jẹ́ kí n wo fídíò yẹn, but the fact that mo rí tó fi Ìgbòho ṣe headline mo wá lọ wo fídíò yẹn mo wá fi figure out kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ nípa Ìgbòho, because as a spokesman and monitor everything that we want to say about it. So if ìjọba ti fẹ́ attack ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ attack yín padà. Mo wá realize pé gbogbo tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ Ìgbòho nínú fídíò yẹn kò tó 2 minutes wọ́n dẹ̀ fi Ìgbòho ṣe poster ẹmọ Toms ta máa ń ṣe yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ kọ Ìgbòho máa fi tó kù sílẹ̀. Àwọn tó bá ti wo fídíò yẹn àti yé yín. Màánà ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀. Bọ̀ tó bá bí dádì gbogbo yín ta àti mọ́mì yín ta bá jáde fún rádì ẹ sọ kábàkàbà nípa wa pé àwọn tó fẹ́ dà lóru ni wọ́n. Kóìkì ti sọ ó ti nọ́mbà wá dà lóru o ẹ̀yẹ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Iléeṣẹ́ yẹn ó di àlọ́ nìyẹn. Èèyàn máa ní bomb bastard all over the place. Mo kí ẹ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i báńkì àwọn ìyá dámì àtàwọn ìdárúkọ ọmọ sí ìyàwó wọn ti Canada yẹn. I love her too much, very nice woman. Ẹ bá mú kí dámì náà ẹ má wọrí bí gbogbo yàn tó bá dúró ti bàbá yín ṣẹ̀rá àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation á dúró ti bàbá yín bàjẹ́ back to back. Ṣẹ̀wárẹ̀ mi mo sọ fún yín kò ń ṣe tẹnu tí dáàdì yín báyìí tẹ́ bá rí dáàdì yín ẹ̀ máa rí Koikimedia. Tẹ́ bá wọ ẹ̀gbẹ́ báyìí tẹ́ bá rí mi kẹ́ pè mí lọ́mọ àlè. Tẹ́ bá rí dáàdì yín tẹ́ bá rí mi lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kẹ́ pè mí lọ́mọ àlè. Ìjọkíjọ tó bá tinú ti yá. Ìjọkíjọ tó bá tinú ti yá. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti fohùn síta àmọ́ abáṣẹ́ lọ tó máa fi dé wá bá wa l'Áfíríkà. Ṣé Ìgbòho ní sínú rálì ni ṣé torí Ìgbòho ló ti fi jáde fún rálì? Mo ń bèèrè ni o. Ẹja gbọ́ bàbá kí tó ìdí ẹ̀sìn.
Wọ́n ti wá rí wípé.
Máa fàyè sílẹ̀ fún calls àti fẹ́ wọ 3 hours. Ṣẹ́yìn tẹ́wà lórí Ọláyọmí Kóìkì Instagram, Mr. Sadiq Akóredé mo fi tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ dárúkọ yín sá official Oyè Bọ́lárìnwá mo fi tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ dárúkọ yín maintain for life. Mo rántí bọ̀bọ́ kan tó máa ń kọrin Olú maintain ṣó sì máa ń kọrin ṣá. Bobby mo kí ọ̀gbẹ́ni Bobby mo kí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ṣe ń support wa. Mo á rí pé tí ìbá ṣe program àwọn èèyàn fún mi lówó. Sórí ìgbà tí bá ṣe program lẹ máa fún wa lówó, but ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè mí lẹ́yìn tẹ́ ń fún wa pé Kóìkì ṣáàṣìgbà máa náwó lọ àṣírí ò ní tú. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Bàbá ṣe program ẹni fún wa lówó àbí ẹ má ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ wo project a gbé kalẹ̀, ẹ wo mọ́tò ta ṣe yẹn, owó tẹ̀ fún mi tẹ́ni kí n fi jẹun èmi àtàwọn ìyàwó, òun náà la yọ́nú ẹ pẹ̀lú àwọn díẹ̀díẹ̀ tó yọ lára ara wọ́kítọ́kì, àwọn díẹ̀díẹ̀ àṣà dá gbogbo ẹ̀. Èmi kọ́ mo ní ẹni tó yá wa bọ́ bá rí mọ́tò yẹn nísìn inú wa máa dùn, but situation tí mọ́tò yẹn wà tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá rí tẹ́lẹ̀ kódà ìbànújẹ́ ló máa jẹ́ fún wọn. Owó ta fi gbé mọ́tò yẹn dìde kò ṣe kékeré. Mọ́tò táwọn staff mi máa dúró lé lórí nìyẹn fún rally tó èmi ò tún ní rẹ́ǹtì mọ́tò kankan. Tàbá wá rí mọ́tò mi ò fine from mo kí bàbá wa thank you Jesus for the project, mo dẹ̀ kí àwọn staff mi tó ń bandage pẹ̀lú wọn, ọkàn fún mi ní update. Gbogbo wa láti rí drone yìí, èmi kọ́ mo ní, kódà a nílò fún jùdí ọba because ojúde ọba gbogbo àwọn tó ń bọ̀ níbẹ̀ gbogbo wọn kọ́ ló máa support Yorùbá nation. Iṣẹ́ tẹ ní ó máa ṣe ni pé tá bá ti jáde fún rally a máa ṣiṣẹ́ so mo kí àwọn staff wa wọ́n ti operate. Ẹ má wá gbàgbé ẹ support YSDM, gbogbo group tó bá ti ní kẹ́ dáwó ẹ dá díẹ̀díẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ẹ má jẹ́ kẹ́ni kankan sọ fún yín pé a ní ìdówó $250 million ní Elon Musk kó sílẹ̀ fún Donald Trump tó fi ṣe election. Ìjà ti wà láàrin wọn nísìn. Money is very important in this movement, no matter how small. Ìyàn kan pè mí láti Port Harcourt ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta tó ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀, lára àwọn èèyàn wa náà ni olùṣọ́ àgbàdẹ ni wọ́n ní Koiki tá bá ti gbọ́ aago àwọn padà bọ̀ nísàlẹ̀, kódà tó bá yẹ pé káwọn gbébọn àwọn agbébọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá yẹn sọ fún mi, pásítọ̀ ni Port Harcourt lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí, wọ́n dẹ̀ tún fi 10,000 rẹ̀ ṣá, wọ́n tún fi lé lórí 10,000 yẹn nísìn ó ra credit fún yàn kan, ó lè má jẹ́ big money. Ṣe má dúró pé ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ bá rí mi gbogbo alálà account number mi ẹ pè wá kẹ́ fún wa ní support. I have changed my plan as well. Ó yẹ kébì náà ti padà sí London, but I have changed my plan. O rò pé kò wù mí láti lọ London? Ẹlòmíì fẹ́ lọ London yẹn nísìn ó ti wá visa Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ jẹ́ kó rí. Èmi ní privilege láti lọ, but mo ń bá ní Africa òrìbí ṣe ń dán láwọ̀, fresh food yìí mo ń jẹ lójoojúmọ́. Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ dókítà mi l'Amẹ́ríkà, gbogbo ètò tó ń ṣe Ọlọ́run bá ń dúró tiẹ̀. Gbogbo yín pátá tẹ̀ ń fàdúrà ràn mí lọ́wọ́, ẹ̀rí mi life, àdúrà yín gbà lé mi lórí. Ẹ̀yin fọkàn balẹ̀, kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún gbogbo wa. Àwa la ní sí àgbẹ̀yìn, ojú ló ń kán ìbòjì, òun máa débẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ́ ń bínú, tẹ́ ń faraya, ẹ rántí pé mo jáde ní last week Sunday, mo bẹ̀ yín, mo ní ká ṣe sùúrù. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ òdì sáwọn leaders wa, ẹ má attack àwọn leaders wa. Ṣé láwọn kan ẹ attack bàbá Akíntóyè àti Ìgbòho indirectly bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀. Sometimes you attack them you don't know. Anybody tó bá attack YSDM ẹ attack bàbá Akíntóyè nìyẹn àti Ìgbòho bí ẹ ti mọ̀. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Ẹ bá ti attack YSDM is not paying me. I am not their publicity secretary. Èmi kọ́ ni PR wọn, Koikimedia lèmi ń jẹ́. Bí YSDM bá ṣe tó da, à pè bàbá Akíntóyè nísàlẹ̀ pé kí ni yóò da bàbá, ẹ bá wa pè wọ́n. Bẹ́ẹ̀ má attack wọn. I will never come out to attack the YSDM because structure bàbá Akíntóyè ni, ìlànà ọmọ Oòduà structure bàbá Akíntóyè ni, ẹgbẹ́ tí bàbá Akíntóyè dá sílẹ̀ nìyẹn, ẹgbẹ́ ìfẹ́ lódù, ẹgbẹ́ tó lóyè Ìgbòho dá sílẹ̀ ni. But ẹ má attack YSDM against any group. Ẹ wà very careful, èyí tẹ́ máa ń fi VN sílẹ̀ sínú platform yín, máa kọ́ máa wẹ lómi pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò yé yín. Òun bú YSDM, ta ni chairman YSDM? Tó bá ti bú YSDM kò ṣe mọ̀ ládò ń bú bàbá Akíntóyè ló ń bú àti Ìgbòho. Tó bá ti mú ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ burúkú ọ̀rọ̀ òdì sí YSDM, àwọn tó wà YSDM yẹn wọ́n gbádùn. Bàbá Akíntóyè ló sọ pé kò gbádùn nìyẹn. Ṣé bàbá Akíntóyè wá gbádùn? Ṣé Tinubu gbádùn? Ṣé wà very careful some of you. Kọ́lọ̀ bá wa foríjì gbogbo àwọn tó ti kú láti brọ́dà wa Àdògán àtàlájì Fatai àwọn kan ní wọn tọ́jú fámílì wọn sọ́fi fámílì wọn wọ́n fi ta yín. Ẹ fẹ́ ká fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Mo mọ àwọn tó ń sanwó school fámílì wọn. Bóyá wọ̀ wá send receipt mi mọ́ torí pé sometimes the diaspora tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ táwọn kan ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lóríṣiríṣiríṣiríṣi you divert yourself. It's good because wọ́n níyàn kan ìkíjà wá dé. But at some point mo mọ ẹni tó ń sanwó school family àwọn méjèèjì tó ń sanwó school àwọn ọmọ wọn up to bí a year àti fẹ́ máa pé 2 years nísìn bí a wá sì wá ń sanwó sọmọ ò lè mọ̀ because bí a wá to divert receipt yẹn sọ́dọ̀ ẹlòmíì mo mọ àwọn tó ń san so ẹ má máa sọ pé wọ́n tọ́jú family àwọn kan àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tọ́jú ẹni tó bá tọ́jú nísìn definitely ṣé gbogbo wa náà lọ máa tọ́jú but tá a bá délẹ̀ lérí everybody will be taken care of. Sẹ́mà ìkẹ́ni kankan kó ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú kan sí lẹ́mìí pé tẹ́ bá ti jáde wọ́n máa mú yín. Mo ní wọ́n bí ọlọ́pàá náà dá sẹ́ẹ̀ èmi ni mo sọ. Tá bá ti jáde fún rally wọ́n ti bí sójà náà dá. Mo rí sójà tó ná àwọn èèyàn. Tá bá ti jáde a ní right láti wọ camouflage. Tá bá bí sójà dákó wá náà wà. Mo rí lórí Twitter. Sórí náà sísítà mi Arẹwà. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wo nísìn. Èmi ni lọ́wọ́. Fìlà sójà mi nù. Mo lè tún lérè lọ́wọ́. Orí tó bá délé ọ̀rá ìtì báwọ̀ tó bá bí sójà kan dá sójà gan ní dẹ́gbẹ́ wà a máa wà látòkèrè ni a máa yin tear gas látòkèrè ni tàbádẹ̀ tọwọ́ bá bà wọ́n pẹ̀lú tear gas tó ń yìn yẹn ilé ló máa lọ kú sí kò ní kú sí ojú títì yàn níjẹ́ kó ilé ẹ̀ ló máa lọ kú sí ní barracks ìyàwó àdẹ̀ sọ fún pé ṣùgbọ́n sọ fún ẹ ọmọ àlè nìyẹn ìyàwó ẹ̀ dọ́kọ nìyẹn a máa ṣojú òpó láìpẹ́ fáwọn ìtẹ́ bá fi bára sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fi pẹ́ púpọ̀ àti ṣe 3 hours. I've delivered the most important message. What is the message? Am I expect Tinubu to rescue us from Yoruba nation? Am I expecting the structure of Nigeria to collapse? Tá bá collapse, àwa la gbọ́dọ̀ collapse. Structure of okay, do you think that INEC will not go further and do election? Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ àyè sílẹ̀ INEC máa ṣe election kí ni kan INEC pẹ̀lẹ́ yín? Ẹ̀yin lè máa sọ fún INEC wọ̀ bíbá bẹ́ẹ̀ dá tẹ́ bá roll out anything ládùúgbò wa. Gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá iná la máa sọ sí ẹ̀ ní ṣoríire election tẹ́ ti ṣe láti jọ́ ẹ̀ láti 1999 àǹfààní wo làwa jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ but àwa ní time nísìn election tí wọ́n ṣì di 2027 tàbájáde nísìn ní láti attack INEC ní láti attack structure kankan but structure tó bá lórí òun ò pé tàbá ti jáde tó bá ti attack wa we attack back kò sí àní kankan níbẹ̀ ẹ má attack wọn no gbogbo yẹn story for the God you attack we attack you back so ilẹ̀ wa là ń jà fún ilẹ̀ yóò kì í ṣe ilẹ̀ anybody British mọ̀ pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lélẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Igbo ní ilẹ̀ Haúsá ní kótókó Fúlàní wá tọ́kó gbogbo ẹ̀ tọ́ dápọ̀ ọ ti dà ọmọpọ̀ ní másì wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe yẹ láyé tipẹ́tipẹ́ ẹlòmíì tọmọ ẹ ti kú nínú hospital wá switch ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọmọ tó ṣẹ̀ bí ṣé kò ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìgbogbo ìlàrin náà ní kò tẹ́ ṣe nísìn tí social media ti dá tipẹ́tipẹ́ ló ti ráìdì wa rightness yẹn la fẹ́ kọ́ pátápátá òun la fẹ́ ṣe and it will be something that everybody must understand that kò ní wá bí ṣe ń sọ yìí èyí tó dùn ni mo rọra ń sọ yìí but we must be determined and that is why I don't have topic tí bá jókòó máa kọ́ wò pé kí ni ká kọ́ màá bèèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí mi pé kí ni ká lò as our topic o lè wá síbẹ̀ kó gbà àṣírí kankan ọ̀rọ̀ àṣírí à ń jà ní bíbà kò sí fracas ní bíbà mo rí báwọn kan tẹ láìkì nìyẹn fracas àṣírí Koiki ò bá wa ráṣírí kankan lé ní ni bá mi mú àṣírí wà àṣírí Ìgbòho àṣírí bàbá Akíntóyè ọ̀dọ́ ọ̀lẹ́dẹ̀ ní kébì dalẹ̀ àwọn méjèèjì ìjọ tí bá máa dalẹ̀ wọn kẹ́mi mi máa lọ ìjọ tí bá máa dalẹ̀ olóyè Ìgbòho I won't I have no reason but púpọ̀ nù yín ẹ fi dalẹ̀ torí mo ti rí yín báyìí enemies móòlù ti pọ̀ jù láàrin wa múfì tí mo sọ yẹn èyí tẹ bá ní Netflix tẹ máa lọ gbádùn ẹ̀ tó mọ̀ rí fún móòlù kò síbi tí kò sí kí ló ń pè ní móòlù ọ̀dàlẹ̀ mad unicorn ló ń pè mad unicorn ẹ lọ wò ó ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ni àwa wò nínú ilé yìí ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ kó lè bá yé wa kò síbi tí wọ́n kí implant àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ló ń pè ní móòlù òyìnbó ní móòlù enemies wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ́ kí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn kó dé ibi tó yẹ kó dé just like ẹ rò pé Tinubu fẹ́ kẹ́ débi tẹ́dé ni mo rí Gbajabiamila ẹyẹ kò ìyàwó mi àwọn ìyàwó mi á tó pè mí ní sí pé baálé mi kí ló ta máa ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ẹ̀ kí n gbọ́ràn báyìí kí máa wá dé mo dẹ̀ sì fẹ́ jẹ ẹran ọdún wọ́n máa lọ wìdú ẹran ọdún fún mi lọ nílálẹ́ yìí mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa ilé ń béèrè pé where am I from orí ẹ̀ gbálẹ̀ gbogbo kí ló kàn gbọ́dọ̀ tó ẹ jẹ́ ká fàyè sílẹ̀ fáwọn tó fi pẹ́ ìtẹ́wà lórí Instagram ẹ bá wa join another Instagram and Instagram ètò tó ń run so that ká lè gba call tó mú mà fáwọn èèyàn ní tó fi bá wa pè ẹ dẹ̀ máa fún wa lówó ọdún kí ló dé ẹ bá mi jà ní ẹ fún wa lówó ọdún mo need the pounds I need the naira kémi náà fáwọn ọmọ yín lọ́hùn lówó ẹ jẹ́ sáré kí ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa tẹ́wà lórí Twitter lórí Instagram ká dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ yín mo kí ẹ gbogbo ẹ tẹ́wà lórí MixLR Ògúnmọ́lá Abíọ́dún akílódé tí kò gbé screen mi jáde kẹ̀ ó ti overwork àti ìfẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ Rumble náà Rumble yẹn dàbí YouTube náà ni kílódé tí kò fún mi ní screen kódà àmọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láptọ̀pù yìí ó over àwọn tí mi tó bá fẹ́ fún mi ní drink a máa gbé omi wá fi gbé má gbomi wá sórí láptọ̀pù yìí o tó àti ìrówó rà mí o máa ń bá wọn jà ni torí láptọ̀pù yìí bó ṣe wà nísìn ó lè kéré atakóró ni bó ṣe wà yẹn so mo kẹ́ ìjọba lórí MixLR I can't see the comment mo mọ why gbogbo screen ẹ ti blank bí a memory mi ti low ni lórí láptọ̀pù yẹn so àwọn videos láti download ẹ wo bá a ṣe sọ fún yín àwákọ́lá ní gbogbo àwọn social media yìí they can do anything so yín tẹ́wà lórí Instagram lórí Ọláyọmí Kóìkì I need to end it ká lè gba call ṣọ́dà ká lè gbọ́ ibi táwọn èèyàn fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má ẹ̀ka bẹ̀rù ẹ má ẹ̀ka fòyà ẹ jẹ́ kí mo kí ẹ masbi mo kí ẹ dáadáa ọlọ́àbá dúró tí ọlọ́àbá wà pẹ̀lú ẹ bá ń kí ìyàwó àtàwọn ọmọ ẹ mo kí gbogbo àwọn medias wa náà ẹ má ẹ̀kí distraction kó take mind wa out gbogbo ìtẹ́ ń pè àwọn tó ń bára wọn jà ẹni tó bá fi bára wọn jà fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn máa bá ń ṣe lọ ẹ̀yẹ ni because they will delay us àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹ yín nísìn sẹ́ńtì bàbá bá ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ àti Ìgbòho bá bá sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá náà wọn ọ̀gbọ́n ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ why we worry kí là ń concern fún ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ we have many other media that will take us to continue the movement táwọn kan bá náà wọ́n ṣe mọ́ ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ kọ́ má ṣe mọ́ àwọn tó ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ tán náà wọ́n ṣe mọ́ ẹ máa lọ mú wọn kúrò nílé wọn ni kí lẹ̀ ń wọ́rí ara yín fún ẹ lọ gbádùn program mi tó bá ń ṣe tó bá náà wọ́n ṣe Yorùbá nation ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ I don't know why we are too worried bẹ́ẹ̀ni kọ́ bá ní mi ò ṣe mọ́ which is gonna be impossible mẹ́wàá mi máa dìde tọ́lọ̀ máa gbé dìde tó máa tún dájú mi lọ kí lẹ̀ ń wọ́rí ara yín fún èmi ò bẹ́ẹ̀ni kankan sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo tí bá ní màá bá wọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́nà nípa fún yóò mo bẹ́ẹ̀ni kankan sọ̀rọ̀ mo rẹ̀ pé bàbá Ìgbòho fún yàn kankan ta la fẹ́ máa pè fún mo ní táìmì ẹni why you worry yourself àti wà too worried gẹ̀yìn àgbàlagbà wa ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ disconnect kúrò lára channel wọn ẹ unmute ara yín kúrò irú èmi nísìn mi ń gba notification ẹni kankan mọ́ nísìn mo mọ notification tí mo fẹ́ gbà tí notification kan bá fẹ́ wá ẹ tó bá send video sí ẹ delete ẹ gbàtẹ́ bá ti wò wòkúwò náà lẹ́ máa wà worried kí lẹ́ ń wò wòkúwò fún tẹ́ bá rí nǹkan kan wò ẹ gbé Quran kẹ gbé Bible kẹ wá nǹkan fẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ̀yà àgbàlagbà wa ẹ ti wà tún worried jù ẹ pé Ìgbòho kó bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn onígbò máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó ní gbọ́ràn àwọn kan wà wọn ní gbọ́ràn wọn ní ẹ̀bà gbọ́ràn wọn ní gbọ́ sí bàbá Akíntóyè lẹ́nu bàbá 90 years old bàbá yẹn wà on exile àánú mi máa ń ṣe bàbá yẹn lójoojúmọ́ ni ìyàwó ẹ̀ tún kú sínú exile àwọn yẹn lẹ́ni kí bàbá Akíntóyè bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣọ́ọ́sọ́ pé bàbá Akíntóyè tí bá gbogbo wa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní gbọ́n kankan why you worry about yourself kí lẹ̀ ń worry ara yín fún ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ máa gbádùn program wọn ẹ lọ máa gbádùn ẹ̀ bọ́ pé ẹni ẹ wọ́n máa ṣe Yorùbá nation why must you force somebody to come and do Yorùbá nation I don't understand our people náà ṣe Yorùbá nation ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni very irrelevant people in the struggle mo wà life mo sí life ẹ dáhùn ọmọ mi jáde lójoojúmọ́ ẹ ti sanwó fún wa àfihàn rán manage wọn àná alánà mo ní kọ́ lọ ra router ní Ondo State lánàá alánà 20,000 ni wọ́n pè ó ti di 25,000 40,000 ni mo sẹ́ǹsẹ́ nìyẹn because a tún fẹ́ máa bring another idea àwa ń prepare for so many things to and waste time ara yẹn lọ́jọ́ pípẹ́ láwọn kan àwọn tó ní kankan tó fẹ́ ṣe why you wasting your time for ẹ̀rùpẹ̀rọ̀ kan sọ ló máa ìyàwó tó bá ti sọ nígbà kan tọ́dẹ̀ náà wọ́n sọ ẹ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ abandon wọn gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ ní bíbà àwọn tó ti sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ di fracas ó ti sọ Yorùbá nation ti sọ mo sọ fún yín pé púpọ̀ nínú wọn comedy ló ń ṣe nísìn comedy wọ́n ṣe Yorùbá nation kankan mọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ́sìn yóò pọ̀ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation wọ́n kàn forúkọ Ìgbòho yẹn wọ́n fi ń tajà ní bomb bastard all over the place. Mad Unicorn lórúkọ movie yẹn Mad Unicorn ẹni tó bá ní Netflix náà ló máa rí wò Mad Unicorn ẹ lọ wò ó ẹ̀rí bí ayé báyé Tinubu bó ṣe pé sọ gbogbo wa dì Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ jẹ́ kó sọ di wa dì bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tó ń pè rẹ̀ wà láàyè Tinubu ò tó ń pè rẹ̀ even pẹ̀lú structure Nàìjíríà tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé Tinubu lè bá Biafra àti Yorùbá jà ní wọ́n yẹ láti sọ fún pé ọ̀rọ̀ Biafra ó yàtọ̀ sọmọ Igbo mo kí ìyàwó Ọlájíre Kókà for the super chat mo kí ìyàwó Esther Ewetuga JP Bọ́lájí Àké mo kí ṣe ká sowọ́pọ̀ ká defend ilẹ̀ wa àwọn àbáyọ̀ kankan já o tó àmúrajà sílẹ̀ o ẹ̀hẹ́n tí mo fi máa rí nìyẹn mo ti rà láti mo rà láti bá ilẹ̀ ẹjọ́ mẹ́ta èèyàn kan tẹ̀ fún wa 100,000 moment tó fún wa 100,000 owó tẹ̀ fún wa ẹgbọ́n sẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ó wúlò ẹ̀mọ̀ kúnnú Áfíríkà tí mo wà mọ́ sanwó náà ni ọ̀fẹ́ lẹ́rẹ̀ pé mò ń gbé bí wa kò ṣọ̀fẹ́ and I'm traveling all the time because ojú kọ́kọ́ mo wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo lè máa sọ bí tí mo wà fún yín àwọn kan pè mí àwọn bọ̀ ní Kútọ́nù mo ní mo sọ fẹ́ pé mo wà ní Kútọ́nù ni mi sí Kútọ́nù àwọn fi wá bá bàbá máa plan ti bá èmi náà máa wọ plane wá bá yín ni tí bá máa wọ plane ní sílé tó bá cost mi so ẹ support wa wọ́n bí bàbá anybody tó bá jáde fún mi after this program wọ́n bí bàbá wọn da Koiki ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń tọ́ gbọ́ra ebi ò tẹ́ ní bá wọn jà torí episode the fracas àwa ti rí gbogbo line yẹn 3 years ago làwa ti mọ̀ báwọn kan ṣe Yorùbá nation mọ́ 3 years ago làwa ti rí wọn pé wọ́n ṣe Yorùbá nation kankan mọ́ ẹ̀yin lẹ́yìn sì rí wọn pé Yorùbá nation ló ń ṣe Ìgbòho mẹ́ni tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation ó mẹ́ni tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation but Ìgbòho ó máa lo wisdom ni bàbá kí tó yẹ mẹ́ni tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation but wọ́n máa lo wisdom èmi náà dẹ́n lo wisdom àmì tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation àmì tó ń ṣe Yorùbá nation forget ẹ máa attack mass bí pé headline kan ló ń ṣe at least ó sì dúró olóyà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín Ìgbòho sọ fún èmi ni mo pàdé last time tí mo wá sí Africa èmi àti mass bí pàdé olóyè Ìgbòho bá mass bí má bínú pé mo sọ ilé Ìgbòho bá mass bí kó ẹrù wá láti Germany mo rírú ẹ̀rì ní aṣọ ní bàtà tọ́ fún nígbà tó wá lọ tán mo á ń bí máa bàbá pé èwo lélẹ̀ wọ́n ní mass bí yẹn wọ́n náà wọ́n fi ṣeré o èèyàn àwọn gidi ní o ṣé mi wálé ní in 2 years ṣé mi mọ tí mass bí ṣe fún Ìgbòho in 2 years ṣèbí 2 years lẹ fi lock mi sí London ẹ̀yàn máa lẹ́yìn pump pastor tẹ́lẹ̀ pé mo ní West Africa mọ̀ ìbí Africa náà mo wà nísìn come back home you are sitting in London kò ní dá fún bàbá mo sì ní ti ní kí n má ṣe pé ẹ̀yàn máa lè come back home you can't be talking like this and sit in Europe about you in London mo ní Ìgbòho sọ fún mi pé mass bí òun ò lè fi ṣeré mo á wọ́ndà Ìgbòho ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òfin mọ́ tó kù no àṣírí yẹn náà lè máa ń tẹ́fẹ́ náà ní àṣírí èyí tó kù àmì sọ fún yín bọ̀ èèyàn tẹ bá rí wọ́n bá wọn mass bí kò lu any headline ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ tó bá tẹ́ lọ́rùn ẹ hàn fọ́lù ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin bàmá wa tẹ́ ń fọ́lù ẹ̀ dáadáa ẹ máa fún lówó mass bí náà wà ẹ́tísà ni mass bí wà nínú Áfíríkà tó wà ẹ̀yin náà èèyàn kóyàwó ó kó ọmọ ó kó wọn kúrò ní Nàìjíríà ó lọ jókòó sínú Áfíríkà ṣẹ́rò kó òun kó jókòó sí Áfíríkà ni ìtò báwọn ni kó kọ ní headline ẹ̀ mo ti bá wọn jà lórí ẹ̀ nínú world media ọmọ mi mo bá wọn jà gidi pé no ẹ fi mass bí sílẹ̀ ẹ fún lówó ni ta ló ń fún lówó ní gbogbo wa ẹ sanwó skúl àwọn ọmọ ẹ ní ó lọ́mọ èmi rán ọmọ mass bí òfin mọ mélòó náà mò ń bọ̀ wá sọ fún ẹ ṣọ́n kọ ọmọ fọ́n lọ́mọ ni bomb bastard ó mọ̀ bàtí mass bí ti ní kí ló ṣe kí ni fídíò tó ṣe ń gbà yẹn ẹ lọ wo fídíò yẹn again ibi tẹ́tí máa mọ̀ pé ẹni tí Ọlọ́run rán sí wa náà ni mass bí dàbí bọ̀bọ̀ ọmọ Igbo tó máa ń ṣe fídíò kéékèèké yẹn kìíní kan Michelle kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ mass bí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bí mass bí ṣe rí nìyẹn àwọn fídíò tó máa ń ṣe kéékèèké yẹn bọ̀ títí tó máa ń gbé wa lọ headline ọ̀dá ẹ fi sílẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan nìyẹn fi ń jà ṣé mass bí ní ìbọn tó máa fi jà ní tó máa fi jà lòun fi bá yín jà yẹn propaganda yẹn kò yẹ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ bàbá Akíntóyè náà wọ́n fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò mọ bí bàbá Akíntóyè ló wà òkè ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ tó bá like program ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ bá dé attack ẹ máa jáde fún yín èèyàn mi gidi ni máa speak mo dúró tipátipá ó mọ̀ mo ti bá wọn jà sẹ́ nínú Yorùbá world media wọ́n mọ̀ mí kò ń ṣe méjì kò ń ṣe mẹ́ta wọ́n gbé mi wọlé pé ẹ máa speak ṣe kinní kan ẹ fi sílẹ̀ púpọ̀ ní wà lábroad Africa ni must be wà ó lè tó ná fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ní school ṣe mọ̀ pé Igwe Ọláìyá tẹ́ẹ̀bá gbọ́ lélẹ̀ ní ẹgbọ́ lẹ́nì àṣírí tẹ máa fi gbọ́ wọ́n ní kọ́lọ̀fẹ́ ọlọ́pàá mú must be olórí burúkú igi tó pè rẹ̀ ní Igwe Ọláìyá tó ní ṣoríire níbi tó wà yẹn òun àtàwọn MC Olúọmọ bọ̀ mo fi sí tó kù sílẹ̀ ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ bàbá wa lóyè Ìgbòho kò ní bàjẹ́ fún Ìgbòho ṣá tó bá pọ̀ ti pa masbi ní sí ni ẹ máa sọ pé ìbí wáyé pípa Ìgbòho náà lọ fi pa masbi ṣe wà very careful masbi máa bá ṣe lọ ibi tó bá wà mọ́tò sí ẹlẹ́yìn ẹ tó bá náà láìkí program ẹ̀ kọ́fì tó kù sílẹ̀ wọ́n náà fún mi lówó rúta padà TJ àwọn ló sẹ́yìn lówó kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ ó náà ti dá 40,000 ẹ padà wàláì bàbá ìṣẹ̀lọ̀ ó ṣẹlọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ni ẹ máa dáhùn fídíò wa kan ní sí wọn máa wá pẹ̀lú voice over ẹ ṣe gan ni mo kí gbogbo wa ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ojú òpó kẹ́ lè pè wá wọlé kẹ́ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bóyá fún 1 hour ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú yes àwọn headline yẹn sometimes èmi náà máa rẹ́dà ẹ̀ máa sọ máa bí ojú tó múlẹ̀ èèyàn ti Koikimedia ẹ fi sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ amadélẹ̀ nílé lágbára Ọlọ́run regulatory máa wà oyè yìí tábà ti gba Yorùbá nation nínú jàǹgbára everything goes lọ́kùn ṣe bí ti Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí o ẹ wo rágbára bá àwọn mídíà àwọn náà kábàkàbà kóbokòbó tó ń sọ àwọn náà mọ̀ Wálé Àlè máa ń sọ ó ní àwọn lè pèèyàn jáde kó jáde o ó ní tẹ bá rò pé ta bá pe èrò kó jáde fún rálì wọn máa jáde èèyàn Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí ó lè pèèyàn 10 jáde kó èèyàn 10 jáde ẹ̀wọ̀n tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ but distraction àwọn kan ń ṣe ni àwọn tó ń gbà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ Yorùbá nation but wọ́n ti gba ọmọ pẹ́ tó tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn fàbú ni Ọlákúnlé èèyàn mi dáadáa ìwádìí náà kan bá sẹ́ni fídíò ìjìnlẹ̀ Marcus kí ní kan ìjìnlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà mọ̀ ẹ̀yìn tẹ́tí bá country a máa tún sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà do this Nàìjíríà does that ẹni tó ti gba country wọ́n dẹ̀ ní August làwọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ government àwọn oníyẹ̀yẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ jàre Mr. TJ ṣẹ́jẹ́ ká open phone line ká gba call wọlé so pressure ti wálẹ̀ díẹ̀ gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ dá sí náà tẹ comment àtẹni tí mo ti rí àtẹni tí mo rí gbogbo yín ni mo kí àwọn tó wà tó jẹ́ pé underground lẹ fi rọra wò mí pẹ̀lú fake account gbogbo yín náà ni mo kí àwọn àbáyàn kankan jà á reconcile pẹ̀lú Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ bá expect pé a fẹ́ reconcile pẹ̀lú Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí náà kò sí ọ̀kan tó ń jẹ́ reconciliation pẹ̀lú Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí ṣẹ́rí gbogbo ètí Wálé Àlè sọ yẹn ó ń sọ sápò ààrẹ ni kò sí kankan tó ń jẹ́ reconciliation pẹ̀lú Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí ọ̀daràn olè oníjìbìtì wàyó ló ń pè ní Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí bomb bastard mo dẹ̀ ti fìgbálẹ̀ ná èyí tá a máa ṣe fún nísìn àwòrán ẹ̀ ìjọ tí bá ti ní time máa mú picture àwòrán ẹ̀ máa fi iná sí nísàlẹ̀ iná ẹ̀ ló máa jó títí tó máa fi dé tó máa fi cross border lọ́hùn òun ò dẹ̀ lọ sí heaven kankan ó máa jóná kú ni torí òun gangan ló mú ìrìn àjò yìí ló da ìyẹ̀pẹ̀ sí láàrin ló da hatred sáàrin àwa tájọ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation kò sí kankan tó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ olórí burúkú ayé àtọ̀run ṣẹ́ni gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé àwọn èèyàn ní understanding ojú ń kọ́ wọn pé yẹ kí bàbá Akíntóyè ti declare Yorùbá nation ká ti gba country but àwọn tó declare sí wọn lè defend it you cannot say you want Yorùbá nation and declare it and you cannot protect it you gotta protect it and how do you protect it you will have firepower láti make sure pé government ò lè attack yín mọ́ so gbogbo àwọn tó náà ń tẹ̀lé Dúpọ̀ Onítìrí tẹ̀wá nílẹ̀ Yorùbá and waste time ara yín ni tó bá ti pè fún rálìkẹ́ jáde Baba Akíntóyè will take us to the next level where we are going so on that note let's go straight má wàá sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà fún mi níbí báyìí tí bá gbé ẹ wọlé o wá lórí Twitter ni má wàá fún mi ní Tinubu go good for Tinubu 2027 a máa ṣépè fún ẹ àwa lé ẹ bọ́ta ibi báyìí ò ń ṣe platform APC PDP ti Ṣòwòrẹ́ sì sẹ́ndì happy Eid sí mi lánàá mo ní thank you sir ó dàgbà jù mí lọ sà ni mò ń lò fún bò kò lè ever di president in Nigeria ìyẹn náà lòun náà ṣe ń wá revolution bò yìí tó fi wá revolution yẹn kó sopọ̀ mọ́ bàbá Akíntóyè àti olóyè Ìgbòho ká fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú but Ìgbòho sì fẹ́ wà relevant mo ní Ìgbòho Sowore sì fẹ́ wà relevant nínú one Nigeria so gbogbo revolution tó ń sọ yẹn kò push ẹ̀ kankan ó ti fi sọ́wọ́ àwọn Nigerians nísìn Nigerians ò dẹ̀ ní lọ fún revolution Sowore ò dẹ̀ ready láti lead ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ it was ready maybe 5 years ago if anybody thinks Sowore will lead a revolution in Nigeria today tó ẹ̀ dànù lọ́dún mo pa ó lè máa gbọ́ mi nísìn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa ni so don't expect Sowore to come and lead any revolution ó fẹ́ fi sọ́wọ́ àwọn Nigerians and Nigerians youth are not ready kọ́ máa ṣe kí má tún lu ọlùfànṣá kọ́ bọ́bìnrin sùn kọ́ wà lórí TikTok kọ́ ṣọ́yàn sílẹ̀ kọ́ ṣìdí sílẹ̀ àgbàlagbà náà nísìn you can have a good job and still be a content creator everybody is now a content creator and all these loyalty ẹni tó bá wá bá mi family mi ṣe loyalty test kan pé wo ogun lẹ́ẹ̀ máa ní kọ́fì nù ẹ́ torí ara ń kan gáàsì anybody nílé nísìn loyalty test gbogbo yẹn náà olè náà ni YouTube lẹ́fẹ́ fi gbawó lórí ẹ̀ ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè láti inú Twitter space kó tó di pa máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gba call because call yẹn máa ń override ẹ̀ tó wà lórí Twitter space ẹni tó wọlé yẹn mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ mo fi kí yín this year I know that is not your name so àkọ́kọ́ fẹ́ mọ orúkọ yín because this year yẹn is not a name ẹ fún wa lórúkọ yín kí ẹ lè bá wa dá sí ẹ ń tẹ́ wà lórí Instagram you innovate ẹ bá wa darapọ̀ mọ́ ọ̀dà Instagram yẹn torí ilé ẹ̀ máa fi gba call ẹ má bínú sí mi mo ní another phone mi. This year, abeg help me. I don't know whether you hear Yoruba or not hear Yoruba because this year is not a Yoruba name. Please. Good evening. Kí lorúkọ yín sir? Okay. Innocent. Okay. Ṣé mo Biafra? Because mo fẹ́ mọ Igbo kan tó máa ń sọ pé òun ṣe Biafra ní bíbá yìí àwa fẹ́ràn Nnamdi Kanu gan èèyàn mi dáadáa ni mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ràn Simon Ekpa kò dẹ̀ ṣe terrorist àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá bá mi jà lé lórí mo ní kọ́ máa wọ̀rí Simon Ekpa no be terrorist ẹ ṣe gan ya wa ẹ bá gbóhùn sókè à ń gbọ́ yín sà Ọlọ́run ló ṣe sà amen amen. Okay. But kí ló dé táwọn èèyàn fẹ́ support ẹ bá mi answer bẹ̀ yẹn kí ló dé why people no want support why àti support one Nigeria whether directly or indirectly now we are telling our people support Biafra support the breakup support Ijaw people support Hausa people support Oduduwa why they don't want to support can you give me the answer.
One of the problems tó wà pé tó ń fẹ́ support ni pé Yorùbá ní ìjẹkújẹ torí nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ lẹ́yìn ọ̀rọ̀ tí nǹkan tó fẹ́ jẹ lọ́la.
Okay.
Ó dàbí gọ́ọ̀mẹ́ntì bèbí sí mo ní mọ̀ pé Koiki ló máa ó lè ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ pé innocent ò lè ṣe ẹ̀dùgbọ́n tó ń pé innocent ní jẹ́ nǹkan ó ti tán ló ti tẹ̀ sí wọn lẹ́nu wọ́n ní ẹ̀sìn gbé ìpínlẹ̀ bá dé lẹ́yìn ìgbò ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ fún wa.
Okay.
Látẹ̀lé innocent tó ní nǹkan lọ́wọ́ torí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ torí àwọn Nàìjíríà yẹn sì wọ́n ti bàjẹ́ lọ ẹ̀sà bí àpẹẹrẹ tó bá yá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí àwọn ọmọ Biafra yẹn sì tó jẹ́ pé ibo bá bára wọn jà torí kí ni àwọn gómìnà àwọn olówó tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n kó tí wọ́n sí lẹ́nu tẹ̀wọ́n jẹ́ máa bá àwọn ọkọ̀ jẹ́ sí àwọn tó jẹ́ pé kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ gbé. Láti December àti November láti make declaration tó bá wò dáadáa ẹ̀wọ̀n ayé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan tó jẹ́ pé ó jẹ́ tẹ̀lé tó jẹ́ pé àwọn workers tó jẹ́ pé ó stand ìgbẹ́jùbọ́ àwọn politics Nàìjíríà àwọn dúdú wọn ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ọkọ̀ jẹ́ ìgbẹ́jùbọ́ ọlágbára ọlọ́run fún ọ ṣe. Níìsín tó bá yẹ pé máa wo gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dàdẹ wọn rí káàkiri àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan bíi Tunis wọn ti dára wọn jà jù. Wọ́n ní example má fi pé mo ń tàbá sí.
No ààrẹ náà ìbáwa náà ti go through ẹ̀ nísìn àwa náà ti go through ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Dúpọ̀ ní tìrẹ àti that so mo fẹ́ gbọ́ because I know I follow the convention and all that but mo ń gbádùn yín.
Sódà tí kò gbé àwọn tí ò ṣe lókè ní ìgbà tí dọ̀tàn ń gọ́ sí wàhálà tó ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn kọ́lọ́ pé kò ṣiṣẹ́.
Kódà wọ́n ní Fúlàní ni wọ́n ní Haúsá ló ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n ní Fúlàní ló ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò yé gbogbo wa.
Ní ìsìn ìpínlẹ̀ adíṣẹ́ bá sì nínú US
nǹkan tí ò ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ terrorist ṣé terrorist máa wá ní embassy nínú ibi tí the whole country tí the whole world recognize ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn embassy bẹ́ẹ̀ ní terrorist ló fún àgbà sáyé. so okay Ìgbòho ọ̀gá Ìgbòho bá ọkọ̀ jẹ́ Ìgbòho ṣe kìíní láti ẹjọ́ ètò ti ṣe jìbìtì tó ń ṣe tó mú Ìgbòho kí ló àwọn èèyàn mélòó ló ti jáde tó wá ṣe nǹkan gidi ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. so nǹkan tí ó yẹ kó yé kí ọlọ́mà wà pẹ̀lú ìráyè
àmín àmín
ọlọ́run ní fún àwọn tó sì ṣe
àmín
so gbogbo pílánì tó fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀ lè rí ṣe.
àmín nǹkan kan tí mo tún fẹ́ bí yín mo gbọ́.
àwọn tó dúró ti ọlọ́run náà.
ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá nìyẹn wọn náà tó dúró tì wá ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ ìjẹ́kẹ̀lẹ̀ máa dúró tì wá bìkọ́ téèyàn bá dúró tì wá èèyàn ti di wóróworó nìyẹn o.
so tó bá rí àwọn tó ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá dé wọ́n ní báwọn máa sọ ìbò ẹ̀ pé oyin sì kéèyàn máa gbé ọ́ọ̀sì lọ sí inú odò lọ.
bọ́ o lè fọ́sẹ̀ o lè mẹ́ṣin lọ sínú odò bọ́ tó o lè fọ́sẹ̀ kó mú mi.
àwọn kan mọ̀ Jésù ló fi sọ pé àwọn kan bẹ̀ pé
o lè fipá pé kó fi mú mi.
ṣùgbọ́n ó mọ àwọn tó tẹ̀lé òun. ó ṣe Yorùbá nation àwọn kan wà tó pé ìgbòho ṣàtúbárí Ìgbòho bá wọn lè para wọn lè gbọ́ sókè. ṣùgbọ́n inú wọn ọkàn ò tẹ̀lé Ìgbòho. ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó ojú Ọlọ́run ó lè yí Ìgbòho náà.
kábíyèsí ọ̀rọ̀ ni bàbá yìí bá wa sọ Mr. Innocent. Mr. Innocent mo fẹ́ bí lọ́rọ̀ kan bó ṣe wá sọ́kàn mi kí má lọ gbàgbé má bínú pé mo interrupting all the time. Kí ni reason tí a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe pín? What is the reason why we must all go our separate ways? Kí ni reason? Ṣé torí pé a nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara wa ni? Ṣé pé torí pé a like Igbo ni? Igbo like Yorùbá ni? Ṣé torí pé ìbá ti fẹ́ra wa? Àdẹ̀jẹ̀ oúnjẹ ara wa? Ẹ fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ wa? Kí ni reason that Nigeria needs to break? So that kí ni reason?
láti ilẹ̀ àjọ wà papọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́tọ̀ ṣe we are not one before understand ó dàbí nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin láìkì ẹ̀gúsí sùn èmi ò dẹ̀ láìkì ewédú ṣùgbọ́n àdẹ̀wà ẹgbẹ́ àṣìṣe yìí fẹ́ jẹ ewédú èmi ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ jẹ ewédú lọ́nà ẹ̀gúsí lèmi fẹ́ jẹ àìwá ti wàhálà at the end of the day ẹ wá pọ́ọ̀sì mi tó jẹ ewédú tó bá mánéèjì tó bá jẹ ewédú rẹ tó kó lọ́kàn mi dénú gẹ́gẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo lọ́kàn mi náà àwọn United Kingdom àwọn ló ń lo ètò pé torí àwọn mẹ́ta bẹ́ẹ̀ Yorùbá Ìgbò Haúsá ló jà lọ́wọ́ báyìí òkè kí la fẹ́ ṣe sórí ẹ̀ tó dàbí ká lè máa jẹ oúnjẹ ká jẹ lọ ọ̀nà ìka máa jẹ lọ wọ́n wá lo bẹ́ẹ̀lì òkè ẹ jẹ́ ká wa òfin kọjá lé fún wọn nígbà tá lè so wọn pọ̀ bàtà wa mú black tó wa mú white tó wa mú yellow ẹ wá so papọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ tó gbé ní kọ́lọ̀ mẹ́ta nìyẹn kò dábí pé wọ́n kọ́lọ̀ ní. gbogbo tó wà sí Yorùbá lè jà pẹ̀lú bọ́ létà settlement yẹn máa yí sí. Hausa lè jà létà settlement yẹn máa yí sí. pẹ̀lú bọ́ tó bá Hausa Yorùbá ọ̀ Ìgbò ti jà wàhálà wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ mátà bó ti sẹ́ńtẹ̀ ìlúbẹ̀ sí máa wà. àdáwà ní Nàìjíríà yẹn tí bá gbé jáde lọ́la fẹ́ lọ sí Èkó àbí fẹ́ lọ sí ìlú kan kẹ́rí ọmọ Haúsá bẹ̀ tó bá fọ́ wọn létí táwọn sami ìwádìí ó lẹ́fẹ́ bèrè kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó lè máa gbálẹ̀ padà ní kí ni ojú ọmọ ìyá wọn. gbẹ̀dùgbẹ̀ tó bá jáwọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ojú ọmọ Yorùbá ń kọ́ ọmọ tó fi àlàyé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló gbé ọmọ àtúkọ́kọ́ fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ ni pé àjẹyọkọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ àmì kò sí bó lè jẹ́ dáná máa jẹ́yọkọ̀ nínú ayé ìgbésí pé jẹ́ ká lọ díẹ̀.
kódà.
dáná ló ń pè tó bá fẹ́ wá ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lọ́la ni ò lè wá tó bá fẹ́ pè ilẹ̀ Haúsá lọ́la ni ò lè lọ. ìyàwó tó wá lára wọn tipátipá tí ò wá jẹ́ ṣe mọ́ tòbí ó máa sẹ́pẹ́rẹ́tì ni. ṣé dandan ni pé ó bá ìyàwó.
tèmi yàn kan láti gbàyàwó ẹ̀ ní Àkúrẹ́ nísìn wọ́n gbàyàwó ẹ̀ ní ọ̀kan náà àwọn ọmọ bọ́dà mi kan láti ti bá sọ̀rọ̀ lórí kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program wọ́n ti gbàyàwó ẹ̀ kó rẹ̀ tó gbàyàwó ẹ̀ kan tún nà ìyẹn ni wọ́n bínú pé kí ló dé tó nà fún o ti gbàyàwó ẹ̀ o ti fún lóyún o tún nà àwa gbọmọ kúrò lọ́wọ́ àti lọ sí court ní last week àti gbọmọ yẹn kúrò because ó má lọ gbọmọ sá lọ. So ẹ jẹ́ ká fẹ́ lómi láàyè máa padà sọ́dọ̀ yẹn ṣé gan ni torí àsìkò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yorùbá freedom. Mo gbádùn Mr. Wisdom orí Biafra ilé pé Biafra mi ló máa wá ló máa ní shut up, a máa sọ kábàkábà. Ètò ẹ kó farabalẹ̀ bóòdù ẹ̀gbọ́n tá à ń sọ lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ tí yín náà kó lọ, àwọn náà kúkú tí ì lọ, àwọn gọ́vnà wọn ló sì ń control wọn ní south east. Tó bá wá báyìí tẹ́ bá rí wọn tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá báyìí ẹ bá wọn dà pé ṣẹ́yìn ti gba country yín ni ẹ ti kúrò ní Nàìjíríà náà àbí. So ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ the next caller Yorùbá freedom Mr. Nimi ẹ ṣe sùúrù àmọ́ àbá ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ bá Yorùbá freedom sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè sà. Ẹ kálẹ́ sà. Ẹ fún mi lẹ́ran ọdún ẹni kí n kọ́ ọdún ìbẹ́ ló bá fihàn lẹ́ran ọdún ló máa kíyàn fọdún. Ọlá fún wa ṣe ẹgbọ́n sókè sà.
Ọlá fún wa ṣe. Ojú pàdé tí ọmọ Yorùbá tí ò olú ọmọ Yíbò ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wà láìsí ọmọ ọmọ Yíbò gbé kalẹ̀. Ìwọ́n tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá kọ̀ọ̀kan tí ọpọlọ ẹja tó wà lórí ẹ wà láìsí yóò kù jù. Ọdún mélòó la fi sọ pé Nàìjíríà ò fi ṣe Nàìjíríà. Kì í ṣe bí tẹ́tí ilé ilé òkú nílò. Kì í ṣe bí tẹ́tí ní fọkànbalẹ̀. Ṣé torí pé sọdún láàdé? Ṣé wọ́n ti mọ àwọn tó ti sunkún lé? Tó mọ àwọn tó ti sunkún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́? Ṣé wàá tí ò ti kàn ẹ́? Ṣé o fẹ́ sọdún? Ọjọ́ mélòó la fẹ́ fi máa sọ fún yín tí ojú yín fọ́ etí yín ti ní àwọn tó sunkún? Ìlú tẹ́ ẹ wà tí ò sí fọkànbalẹ̀ fún yín. Ilé mélòó nínú yín tẹ̀lé sọdún ní 10 years ago ṣé pẹ̀lẹ́ sọdún lánàá? Káwá sọ fún yín tẹ́ wá ṣe tí kúkú. Ṣé yí àwọn tó ń jáde síta tí wọ́n àtàkì wa àwọn èèyàn ò wà dangerous ju àwọn tí wọ́n mọ òtítọ́ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ dákẹ́ àwọn kékeré nìkan. Àwọn kan mú òtítọ́ wọn ò dẹ̀ jáde wọ́n dẹ̀ dákẹ́ síbẹ̀ àwọn kékeré nìkan. Àwọn tẹ̀ ò pàwọn ní pásítọ̀ yìí àwọn tẹ̀ ò pàwọn ní mọ́mù yìí tó dẹ̀ ń pa àwọn èèyàn yìí tí wọn ò dẹ̀ dìde tó dẹ̀ tún sọ fún yín pé kẹ̀kẹ́ tún máa wá sí ọ̀tí àwọn nìkan. Ẹ lọ sí Mẹ́kà tẹ̀ sàn ṣẹ́ tó máa wọn tí wọ́n ti tún kú ẹ lọ sanwó ẹ lọ tún kú mbẹ̀. Kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn lágbé dání ọ̀rọ̀ ilẹ̀ wa ìran wa. Ẹ̀wọ̀n táyé ṣerú kiri kò sí fọkànbalẹ̀ fọmọ Yorùbá kankan lọ́jọ́ fún gbogbo àgbáyé. Àwọn arìn kiri àwọn aṣọ fún yín láti jọ yìí. Ọdún 6 sẹ́yìn etí yóò dẹ̀ là. Àlàyé wo ló tó bẹ́ ṣe fún yín? Wọ́n tó bá wá lásìkò tó bá wá ń kánjú. Wọ́n náà máa pè fún òtí pè fún wọn lọ́pàá sí bá òun tó wá ń kánjú orí ẹ̀ ti burú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ ẹ̀ lóye. Lórí ẹ bá lóye kò yẹ kẹ́ máa kánjú ẹ̀ ní sùúrù. Ṣé o ti múra sílẹ̀? Ṣé o ti múra sílẹ̀? Òmí ò wọ́n tún ṣe é lu yín lánàá. Ṣé tó bá pè lọ́la ṣé wọ́n ti múra sílẹ̀ tó lè jáde síta? Kí ni múra ẹ? Ẹ ti jẹun ọdún tó bá ẹ ti gbàgbé. Àbí? Àwọn kan sunkún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Wọ́n àtàkì àwọn kan lánàá, wọ́n àtàkì àwọn kan lẹ́nu. Russia àti Ukraine sì ń jà lọ́wọ́ ayé ò parẹ́. Tí Nàìjíríà bá lọlẹ̀ sáyé mẹ́ parẹ́.
Abèsè.
Ayé ò lè parẹ́. Àwọn tó kú máa kú, àwọn tó sì máa kú máa kú. Ayé sì ń lọ ni.
Títóbi Elédùmarè, òdodo ọ̀rọ̀.
Ìwọ wá wo àwọn tó wá ń jà fún 2027 tí ò lè ti débẹ̀. Àti ìdè 2027 táwọn fi ń jà fún 2027. wọ́n wá ní kí wọ́n jà fún ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ rẹ kọjọ́ ọ̀la rẹ lè dá kó lè sunwọ̀n káwọn ọmọ àwọn ọmọ tó ń bọ̀ wá kó lè súre fún ẹ. Iṣẹ́ ló jẹ yín lókun. Iṣẹ́ tẹ máa ṣe tó máa tún jí gbé tó máa tún pa yín lórí ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú owó tẹ bá tún fún wọn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú o, ìwọ tó ń takò ronú ẹ àlébò gẹ́gẹ́ tá a máa ṣe fún yín èpè ti wà lára yín ọ̀rẹ́dì. Torí tẹ́gbẹ̀ ò bá wà lára yín ni ẹ̀yin náà máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọmọ tí ò kí ṣe Yorùbá tó sọ fún yín lẹ́nu wọ̀nba ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ gbogbo tí Mr. Koiki ti sọ látijọ́ yìí ẹ̀yin kan wọ́n ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ìṣàlàyé just kókó ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí nìkan tí kò lè mú ẹ sọ pé ọmọ Yorùbá ní níbo lè fẹ́ kí kókó wá lè wọ́n wà against ẹ̀ kí ni ìdí tó fẹ́ wà against ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ronú ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ṣe sùúrù ẹ lọ́ máa múra sílẹ̀ gbogbo tó bá yẹ kó máa ṣe ládùúgbò ẹ̀ tó máa ṣe tó máa fi já àǹfààní fún wa tá a bá jáde tí ò ní fi ṣe ìdínà kankan lọ́wọ́ ó wà lọ́wọ́ tèmi náà kí ṣebí kí bàbá pè ká jáde ká kẹ̀ jáde nìkan tàbá fẹ́ jáde kí ìwọ fẹ́ fi ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Lábàdàn pé àfẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà mímọ́ lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kí ni nǹkan tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé nǹkan yìí nǹkan Nàìjíríà tó dẹ̀ fi mí ni. Bàbá dẹ̀ ti gbá mú báyìí Nàìjíríà ò lè mọ́ ìwọ náà lọ wà máa mọ̀ ọ́ tó sínú ẹ̀. Ìjà agbára là ń jà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Kì í ṣe pé nǹkan tí wọ́n kọ kì í ṣe múfì. Kò sí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti kọ́ kalẹ̀ kó tó máa ṣe lọ lélẹ́yìí. Ìjà agbára ni.
Ṣé.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bá wa sọ tọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé bàbá wa.
Ẹ ká bá wa sọ tọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jọ.
Ẹ ṣé. Òkodo ọ̀rọ̀ ni bàbá wa sọ mo ṣe ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn méjèèjì. Ẹ jẹ́ sáré kí àwọn tó wà lórí YouTube. Ẹ mọ̀ páàkì ń sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàǹṣá ní bíbá ìṣòro. Tẹ bá ń gbọ́ broadcast yìí, tẹ ń gbọ́ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfàǹṣá. Akọ̀fin ń ṣe ẹ̀mọ̀ kòkó ń ṣe èdè tó dá lẹ́nu fọ́mọ Yorùbá ọmọ tó jẹ́ ọmọlúàbí. Mọ̀ ń bọ̀ Mimi Ventures. Bọ̀ kí ẹ má kọ̀ máa rò pa Koiki ò bá dẹ̀ máa lo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò rí sọ̀rọ̀ tó dáa kò ń ṣe irú ọ̀rọ̀ táwa náà fi máa lò but sometimes kókò fi ní a bit of clarity òun náà la ṣe ń lò a ti release audio kékeré fídíò tá à ń ṣe yìí ní spare phone we been running 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 channels yàtọ̀ sí ti laptop tó fún wa ní 2 Facebook àti 1 MixLR so and we are very good we have about 243 people. It's not because we want to make money on the YouTube. We are worried about the indigenous people. So Moki Mamsimi for the super chat. Moki Babawa, Rasak, Raji. We are ready to fight and defend our land and Oduduwa nation now. Dizima 123. Orílẹ̀-èdè Yorùbá, Ìgbàlódé can repay the nation's debt in full when we agree on a peaceful dissolution. I still believe that it can still be a peaceful dissolution, but we must prepare for the eventualities. Mukiba Baba Tajuddin Ibrahim, too much damage is done to Yoruba people. Kódà kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ pé damage yẹn. This is the extent of the damage. For 110 years, Tinubu knows that, everybody knows that. Mukiba Baba Idris, wọ́n ní wow, really? Ó mà ṣe o, mo mọ̀ bí abẹ́ tí mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ti sọ yẹn. Mr. Joseph Oboye, a ní ṣépè ṣùgbọ́n kò ní dá fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni à ń ṣépè ní bíbá ìmọ̀ ìyá mi ti wọ́n mi pé ká má máa ṣépè mo kí bàbá wa Idris lẹ́ǹkan sí wọ́n ní majority Nigerian women are like that now bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n gba I mean if you want to leave a man is fine but má tún jẹ́ kẹ́ni tí ó lọ bá yẹn kó tún máa wá na I'm not making this script up situation ẹ̀ ó sì wà lákùrẹ́ I paid for the the man to go to court láti lọ gba restraint order pé kí girl yẹn má lọ gba ọmọ yẹn because we suspect that ó lè fi gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sá lọ so girl yẹn ọmọ yẹn mo ṣe rí ọmọ yẹn lórí video call kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ program so kódà owó tẹ send sí mi nísìn 40,000 yẹn máa send ẹ̀ sí wọn because a fẹ́ move ọmọ yẹn kúrò wá sí ọmọ fẹsọ location a fẹ́ move ẹ̀ kúrò lákùrẹ́ for security reason ìyẹn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn man yẹn àtọmọ ẹ̀ mo kí Mr. Ìdòwú lẹ́ǹkan sí ẹ wo bá ṣe pa Deborah mo ń bọ̀ Mimi Ventures please give me a few more seconds. Moki Mr. Amos, Yawa Ojo Blessing. Tinubu himself has no good plan for Yoruba race. In fact, Tinubu is worst thing ever happened to Yoruba race. Wait, come agbádùn Tinubu gan ni. Even if Tinubu doesn't want Yoruba nation, ó yẹ kí rice, ó yẹ kó ní kó ṣí gbogbo border. Ṣé Buhari ló tún ní kó ti border mọ́ wa? I think a lot of us need to understand that Tinubu's intention is a very bad one. And don't come and tell us that when he gets to the second term, he will have the opportunity. Irọ́ ni o. That's another gimme. Mokiyami Titilola Shaw, Mufitoto, Movidaru Koyima. Adebisi Boboye, White Lion, you are the one. God bless your family. Benny, our number one priority is Yoruba country. That is the priority. You know, Moki Bishop Adeshina for the good job he's doing. Moki Bami, Bomi Dada, Yemi Fatoki, Gugu Lagos Island, Moki Mr. Imbala. What about the people themselves doing 419? Even in UK, there's 419. In America, there's crime. Let's have our country and we will deal with the crime. So it's not about people at 419. We're talking about having independent country. So 419 is different from having independent country. So don't mix the two together. Mokiyami, Grandma Felicia, Leshegon. Wọ́n ní kú iṣẹ́ Koiki kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kúkú tí gbọ́ voice note yìí tán. Sometimes I get volumes of voice note, and in the last 5 days I've been off. I've been managing to check my messages and all that. So I've been catching up. So Moki Yawa Sherifat Agbabiaka, Moki into Newcastle. Àǹtí mi àwọn ní Koiki mo dẹ̀ wálé báyìí jẹ́ kí rally bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo tún padà sẹ́nu iṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ọkàn yín wà pé kí rally bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ̀ wálé tí rally bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá lè wálé àbò ń bá di gbogbo embassy wà káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé. It won't be long before the world knows what is going on. Okay? Moki Bishop Adeshina. They have started using Chief Sunday Igboho. Mini venture 1 more minute please, because I need to quickly say this. Ni leader kankan tó wà ní Canada tó claim asylum. We know how these things work. I've been getting messages that Koiki, Yoruba Nation leader, asylum seeker, was not going through. Kò sí leader wa kankan tó wà ní Canada tó claim asylum. We know how this works. Many people are using Yoruba Nation for whatever reason to claim asylum. Some reach out to us and we say we don't know them. But this particular one never reached out to us, so I don't even know him. Babakito doesn't know him, Igboho doesn't know him. But we know how these things work. We know Nigeria is corrupt. Only for paper lówó kọ́kọ́ pé òun claim asylum. Àbí òun ni Yoruba Nation leader. Nigeria is a corrupt country and people can use Nigeria to establish whatever they want to do outside, and I cannot speak on their behalf. So gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti read that kind of messages, please take it off. Mo ní dárúkọ must be, let me leave it like that, but I'm sure many people understand tí mo sọ pé olórúkọ Ìgbòho láti fi ṣe headline. I don't have to mention the name, but most of you have known the video that I'm talking about. And the video, people are watching that video because Ìgbòho name is inside. Gbogbo tó fi dárúkọ Ìgbòho níbẹ̀ kò tó 3 minutes. Madness. Mr. Kende Oseni, ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa send owó sí mi, ẹ̀ tí send ẹ̀ ó ń pẹ́ I need owó gan, wàláì ẹnu gbẹ. Mimi Ventures, let me give you the go ahead so that kò má lọ bínú púpọ̀. Arẹwà Kíkanjú, my beautiful sister, mo náwó ìyàwó tèmi, so when I appreciate this my sister, sometimes people start thinking àbí Koiki àbí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni, no, ìyàwó mi kọ́, sister mi dáadáa ni. Moke Ọlákúnlé, Moki Mr. Ogundare, Adélẹ́yẹ, Kizito, Ajuro, Innocent has gone back to just listening. Kemisi Mokinyo, Kemisi Atanda, Yoruba name sometimes. Àwa gan ọ̀gbọ́ Yorùbá mọ́. Moki Wẹ̀ntẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa, Olúmáyọ̀wá Oyèkúnlé, and those that are listening, I know there are people listening, but what they do is they put themselves into anonymous because Koiki mọ̀ pé àwọn wà níbẹ̀. I don't have any problem with anybody. I am not fighting any Yoruba people. Don't attack Igboho. Don't attack Babakitoye. Don't come for Yoruba Nation. We are okay. Even if you disagree with us. If you do that, I will attack you and I will not take it easy with you. And don't pay. Bishop ẹ fún wa ní few minutes. Ká fi kọ́kọ́ gba mini venture kó fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Torí tí Bishop bá ti dá sọ̀rọ̀, Bishop máa lọ for some time. Mini venture, go ahead. Let's hear from you as well. Bishop ẹ fún mi ní few more seconds. Mo bẹ̀ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹgbọ́n sókè Mini venture. Èyí tẹ́ máa ń sọ Yorùbá, ẹ máa fi ń tú mi lẹ́nu, ẹ máa fi ń tú mi gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa. You
know, you asked a question that time. The greater one, if you are supporting Nkoti and Shilo, there are so many. Now, when you become a support, number one, on anyone. Number two, more belief can you achievable. They are very lazy, they don't want to die, they don't want their people to suffer. They are going for money here and there, following the politician, looking up to the politician to save them. I'm a way, I kill them in Nigeria, country. So, Sherry, one thing about this thing, to just only voice, they will campaign, they will talk. About the program in talk or to judge about Yoruba nation. And we need more of our people, not only you, but other people should please try to become an opening Twitter space, another program, and start talking about this thing. A lot of people who are interested in support.
How do we encourage them? Because we need to encourage people. I was almost scared. I thought maybe to man share, but but how do we encourage others to join and understand that Yoruba nation is the best way, not election? Not that we hate Tinubu. I don't hate Tinubu, and I don't pray for his death.
It's liberation. We have to fight it with anything we have in our strength. But anybody to attack you, attack the person, but it's a fight. I can fight the giant with bare eyes. They can achieve this thing. Few people can achieve it. So, we see and to join, to support, but we will continue to do the evangelism. We will continue to do the evangelism. We will continue to evangelize, tell our people the need, the benefit of breaking out, going out of this contraction that is not benefit, that is killing our people. Okay, people want to one, but it's not my job. I don't buy people want to save me. Any will look over here. All of our buying, it's not my people want to save me. So, you are going to buy it. It's not my people want to save me.
I want you to be honest with us and be honest. I'm playing a devil advocate now. Why is it that Nigeria will never work again?
Nigeria can never work again because it has been bastardized. It has been corrupt because people need to go away. People not think we say our corruption, which can let. We think our corrupt people can let say, and those trends will still continue. But if you are conceiving, every time I surround by Nigeria, Nigeria since 1960, achieve. I need to build a 700-kilometer route. They don't celebrate go up to 30 kilometers.
We should even appreciate that our brother, Object TV, I know his number, is a very good brother of mine in me there, by going to expose that lie of Renault, where the 30 kilometers has been commissioned and is ready to go, even though 10 kilometers was actually what they've done, and 20 kilometers is not yet finished. That project cannot even be completed, even if Tinubu goes for another 4 years. We know that, because it's going to be lies. But again, why are the indigenous people not looking to another way out of Nigeria? But they think that Peter Obi can come in, Atiku can return back. He's been fighting since 1993, Atiku Timbo. Tinubu wants to go for 2027. How do we convince this evangelism to our people to understand that we are not fighting each other? We can still remain lovely people, marry Igbo, marry Hausa, even marry Fulani if you want. But we can still be a separate country and come together and work together. Why is this difficult?
Until we stop believing in individual like Peter Obi, like Tinubu, we stop believing in all these politicians. We stop believing in them and start fighting for our own, fighting for ourselves, fighting for the total breakup. We stop going and doing all those things that Nigeria is putting before us. Until we stop everything, that is it. Because if we continue to trust people, we trust on the Obi, we do it. Tinubu will do it. This one will do it. If we continue to remain the way it is, it's even going worse and worse every day. Worse and worse. So there's no. The only hope is
Okay. All right. The only way is break up. I love the last part. Some people say, Koiki, please speak in English. Yes, it's true. My wife she's from Abuja. Yes, I mean, every part of the country is beautiful. I've been following. Thank you so much, Mimi Venture. We'll come back to you again. I'm going to take a call now. I know there's another person coming on the request. I'll bring you in. For the benefit of those that doesn't understand Yoruba, what we're saying is that the whole region has a beautiful place. I'm following this couple that are traveling on their Mercedes Sprinter. I don't know where they're heading to, but they've been going from one part to another across, heading towards Cameroon. I don't know, some of you have been watching their videos. And when you look at the landscape of the northern part, it's a beautiful place. But I don't want to be part of a place where I cannot even protect my people because of my identity and my language. So when those that are non-Nigerians listen to this kind of broadcast or watching us and say, but Nigeria is a beautiful place. This is the landowner, the indigenous people land that is beautiful. There's nothing called Nigeria. Britain created Nigeria by using our land to be used as Nigeria. You've been watching it as well, Keke Okus. So what we need to do now is return back the indigenous people land and make it a flourishable place and allow visitors to come in to Igbo land, Hausa land, Ijaw land, and all that. And that way, we can have a flourishable, prosperous land that works. When you look at those couples, even sometimes I'm wondering that, so we have these places up there that are so beautiful. So why then is pressure in the southwest? It's because that part needs to be developed. But it cannot be developed because the structure of Nigeria has collapsed, because Nigeria is not a country. I'm telling you, if you go and watch that video, if you see the landscape, but what we are saying is that I can still go and become an engineer and help them as a citizen of the Yoruba land if I feel that it is worth going. There are some countries now that you will not travel to because your government is telling you not to go there. So, and like somebody said, what we need to do is, if you are somebody that understands or you have friends from Nigeria and you're wondering why these people want to break, is because nothing called Nigeria. And I've also had the argument that some say, I think I had it in one of the videos, oh, when Nigeria break, their military will not be as big as Nigeria. What is the point of having a big military in the first place that cannot protect us? I would rather want to have a country next to me that we can say, okay, if we have problem, come and help us with your military. Because we only have 1 million military. You understand? But what we have today is what they call a futuristic way of working. I watched a video about the 60 seconds 2 days ago. A young 30 years old is already building a futuristic weapon where soldiers will not be used to fight. One of his biggest projects is having a submarine that can go 1,000 miles. Australia has already invested about $50 million or something into that project. I'll look it up now. I watched that video on 60 seconds. He's a young guy. He was still working with Facebook until he was sacked because of his view in 2016 when Donald Trump was going to be the president. What am I trying to say is that with the technology today, even if you have 500,000 soldiers, you can defeat. Look at the drone that we bought. This drone is less than 2 million. Are we saying that the Nigerian government doesn't have 2 million to invest drone in many people and say, look, whenever there's a kidnap case, use the drone to first fly it up? Because the people that are moving, you can see them. If you cannot do that, call the agency, bring out the helicopter, bring out the powerful drone, and use the infrared. So it's not about having long, massive soldiers. It's about having a smaller country that can then be able to work with the futuristic way of life that we have today by using the autonomous, like cars are being driven today without a pilot. When I watched this young boy interview with 60 seconds, I was shocked with some of the things that he's designing. Like I said, one of the biggest project, he had a submarine that can go in under the water and travel 1,000 miles without being detected. This is what we should be doing. Not talking about Nigeria that cannot even fix its own borders, talk less of anything. So let's go straight and take another call. But like I said, thank you so much to those that have contributed and those that are still watching and listening. Emma Binulen can say, yeah, driverless car is there. Many things can be workable, but for now, the future is no longer in Nigeria. The indigenous people must have their country. Hello, Bishop, go ahead.
Hello?
Egbosoke, I'm going.
Yeah, Ekweto.
Etoni Emoke Clement, thank you so much.
All right. Now, based on the question bẹ̀rẹ̀, kí ló dé tí àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọ́n ṣe is it hear or believe in Yoruba nation or what?
Yes.
Let me straighten question here.
Oh yes, in Yoruba nation, yes.
Now, yeah. Now, what I found out, based on what I found out here. Now, kì í ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn wa wọn ò believe in Yoruba nation or wọn ò fẹ́ Yoruba nation, including àwọn tó jẹ́ politician tó tẹ̀lé àwọn olóṣèlú ìlẹ́yìn. Inside them, within them, they will be happy if we have our own independent sovereign state as Yoruba nation. But ìjọba máa ń lo nǹkan mẹ́ta, bad government wọ́n máa ń lo nǹkan mẹ́ta láti fi rin àwọn aráàlú mọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n lo kíní dáadáa ní Nàìjíríà. Number one is poverty. The poverty in Nigeria is deliberate, and it is politically structured to keep the people down, and that is why the cost and the price of commodity in Nigeria are being orchestrated by the government through the fuel, so that all will be ní owó ra oúnjẹ dáadáa lè protest. Níbi bá ń pa yín tó jẹ́ pé oúnjẹ tẹ́ máa jẹ the next 3 days tí mọ̀ bí tẹ̀sí fẹ́ rí ní ráyè. That's one of the oppressed the started. Second is oppression to create fear. They equip the police, they use the DSS to terrorize people, to oppress ọlọ́pàá máa pààyàn, kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹni ọ̀pá ń pa gbé. Ẹni tó gbé sí ẹ̀wọ̀n ó jẹ́ ìyàgbé. So people are afraid wípé táwọn bá tiẹ̀ ṣe kinní náà, who will come to their rescue? But àpò àwọn àtẹlẹ́dà wọn. Àwọn mìíràn ní àwọn tó dìde lánàá, tó sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá, báyìí náà ṣe fún wọn. Kéèké ló dìde ẹ̀yọ. So the government has, apart from poverty, they use forces of state to oppress the people, to create fear in their heart. So Nigeria that is falling and is becoming nothing, is still real to them. That Yoruba nation that is futuristic. Even though they believe Yoruba nation will be the best for them. So they will not be able to talk, they better keep quiet. So the check Bob is that.
Loud and clear.
Now the third truth is deception. Now that deception, they know doesn't last forever. But they use that on few that are
kí ni meaning deception? Àkọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ meaning deception kẹ́ tó ṣàlàyé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ because mọ̀ meaning deception.
Okay, deception ẹ̀tàn. Ẹ̀tàn. So wọ́n lo ẹ̀tàn láti fa ọpọlọ àwọn ajá àwọn tó tẹ̀lé wọn ṣe òṣèlú. And that's the reason tẹ́ máa rí àwọn tó jẹ́ die àtẹ̀lé wọn wọ́n tàn wọ́n ẹ bá bá wa ṣe kíní àmàgbé ìdíkò báyìí ẹ bá bá wa ṣe like when Tinubu was campaigning ó ní ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ wọ́n ní epo àwọn wọ́n ní kíní kan àwọn gbogbo kíní yẹn kò wọ́n nígbà yẹn o òun ti mọ̀ because ó ti mọ policy tó fẹ́ lọ gbé kalẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé ó máa create a high cost of living so ó ti ṣe devil advocate nílẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n ní epo àwọn wọ́n ní kíní kan àwọn náírà máa devalue kíní kan ó ní àmàgbé wálẹ̀ now ó ṣe ń lọ sókè èdè ló ń lọ sókè kò lè gbé wálẹ̀ mọ́ o agbára òkà àti gbé wálẹ̀ mọ́ o. Àwọn tó ti tàn nígbà yẹn bí àwọn kábíyèsí bí àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re gbogbo now Afẹ́nifẹ́re has turned to become a enemy. Afẹ́nifẹ́re is the one telling House of Assembly to impeach him. Ó wá yà mí lẹ́nu ọmọ yín tó ṣèkí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọmọ yín tó ṣèdí bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́nu sọ fárá àtàpé kọ́ńkọ́ lè dànù. That is the consequence of deception. That is the consequence of deception. Now, so àwọn nǹkan mẹ́ta yìí ni àwọn ìjọba burúkú lò. They keep them poor, poverty, and they keep them poor. No one dey learn ọ̀rọ̀, keep them poor. Number 2, oppression. No law, no justice, oppress people. And 3, deception. Nàìjíríà ti lo àwọn nǹkan yìí dáadáa. Èyí wá jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn di akúrẹ̀tẹ̀. To the extent wípé tó bá wo injustice tó ń lọ báyìí, àbí ìbùnbọ̀n mọ òtítọ́ oníkálukú agbẹ́nu dákẹ́ because gbogbo wọn di aláìlágbára. So it's not that our people don't want Yoruba nation. Our people, even including those who are following them in party up and down. Deep down in their heart, when you meet them, you talk with them. Even yìí tó bá ń gbóyin lẹ́nu, yìí tó bá argue pẹ̀lú yìí tó ń gbóyin lẹ́nu. Deep down within him, ó mọ̀ wípé Yorùbá nation is the best for us. But ìdí tó ṣe ń gbóyin lẹ́nu tó ṣe ń argue is because of fear. Ó wò wípé báwo lẹ ṣe máa gbà á. They are consumed with fear. Ó wò pé báwo lẹ ṣe máa gbà á. That's why tó ṣe ń gbóyin lẹ́nu tó ṣe ń argue pẹ̀lú yín tó ṣe ní irọ́ ní ìgbàlálá he knows wípé ohun tá a bá gbà á you will be happy but he is consumed with fear. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ti rí sẹ́yìn experience tó ti rí bí ìjọba ti terrorize wọn the level of poverty tó wà ó ti wo gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ agiwa ní rọ́lẹ́ pa ẹnì gbàgìrì kan ìṣe ó wò wípé in his heart báwo lè ṣe máa gbà á. That's the problem. But ìyẹn ni àṣírí tí àwọn bàbá wa ò ní sọ síta. Àti wípé ọwọ́ ìjọba fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa fi ṣe ara ẹ̀. Màá fún yín ní scenario ẹyọ kan péré. Nígbà táwọn ọmọ Israel tó fẹ́ fi Egypt sílẹ̀.
Okay.
They started with negotiation. Just like Yoruba is negotiating. Moses went and met Pharaoh and negotiate, let my people go. And let them go and serve
Ó fẹ́ di woro sí woro, ó ti fẹ́ di woro sí woro. Now, Pharaoh ó pe Pharaoh pe àwọn generals ẹ̀. Ó ní àwọn ọmọ Israel. Only there is too much leisure. Only bíríkì tó ń lò tẹ́lẹ̀ tó fi ń mọlé. Only àwọn máa ń fún wọn ní straw. Wọ́n máa fi produce ẹ̀. Only but now, ẹ bá fún wọn ní straw mọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ wá straw fúnra ra wọn. Kó dẹ̀ máa produce equal amount of quantity. Tó yẹ kó supply daily. Ẹ mọ̀ pé labour wọn ti times 2 nìyẹn. Iṣẹ́ tó yẹ kí iṣẹ́ téèyàn mẹ́fà ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. Èèyàn mẹ́ta ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ṣe. Because èèyàn mẹ́ta máa separate ara wọn. Wọ́n lọ máa produce straw. And they must meet equal demand. Tó ń ṣe táwọn mẹ́fà jọ ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. So he increased the labour on them. Hello?
I'm going. Go ahead.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Hello, yeah. Can you hear me, sir?
Loud and clear.
Hello?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. So he increased the labor tax on them. And nígbà tí àwọn èèyàn lè bí ẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́, àwọn èèyàn ìfúnra ara wọn náà kóra wọn ni wọ́n lọ bá Mósè. We are ready to do anything. Ó wá di woro sí woro. Mósè wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lo ọ̀pá fi ṣe oríṣiríṣi nípa ẹkọ́nọ́mì wọn jẹ́ fi kọ́ ṣàìsàn fi ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tí tọ́dún fi pa ẹran tọ́dún gbogbo àwọn àkọ́bí Egypt tí wọ́n kú tóbi ní pé ó yìí wípé ẹ máa lọ ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ pa wá pátán ẹ máa lọ. So it's always like that. The poverty, the pressure, the oppression in Nigeria, ẹ wo ọmọ secondary school tí bàbá ẹ̀ gbé lọ láti lọ ṣe exam tọ́lọ́pàá padà lọ nìbàdàn. What oppression is more than that? Bàbá yẹn tó bá ń rántí ọjọ́ yẹn kò lè gbádùn mọ́ láéláé, kò lè gbádùn mọ́ láéláé. Abiyamọ bàbá yẹn tó bá ń rántí ọjọ́ yẹn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó gbé lọ́ṣẹ̀. Hello?
I'm going, Bishop. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Ọmọ tó gbé lọ ṣe exam láàárọ̀. Ọlọ́pàá dédé yìnbọn nítorí ó ló gba one way. Ó dẹ̀ pa ọmọ dànù lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Bàbá yẹn ò lè gbádùn mọ́ láéláé. And that issue now. Nigeria network.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, à ń gbọ́ yín.
Okay, that issue now is swept under carpet. Àgbọ̀kọ̀kan lórí ẹ̀ mọ́. So what oppression is more than that? Ó máa gé level kan gbogbo aráàlú ò ní lè bí ẹ̀ mọ́. Àwọn aráàlú everybody ló máa jáde. So ìjọba ló máa fọwọ́ ara wọn ṣera wọn. It's always like that. Àwọn máa ń rò wípé wọ́n ṣe ayé, they are powerful and lording it over the poor, but at the end of the tunnel, they are digging their own graves. That's how it always be.
Okay.
But we are the one that will first break that things. They need a rope púpọ̀. Ní gbogbo wa pọ̀ ká tó break this yẹn. Momentum yẹn ti jájà sára àwọn èèyàn rẹpẹtẹ. They just need few people to break that chains. And the people Baba ti declare. And the we that have received the trumpet,
trumpet with sound. Everybody jáde síta. Àwọn kan lè má jáde immediately. But as time goes on, kò sẹ́ni tó máa kọ́ everybody máa jáde. And that's it. That's how momentum gather.
Okay.
And Nigeria will fall. Hashem Yeshua HaMashiach. Amen.
Amen. Eshigoni. That is the voice of Bishop. Like I said earlier, Moki Babawa, Bugwenyawa, Moki Just Reason. Let me come back. Lori Twitter space in a minute. I can't see the comment on our MixLR. Everything goes blank here, but I can know and I believe that you are still there with me. Moki Bugwen. I'm not sure why. For whatever reason, I cannot see my comment section again. Just Reason, I cite you. African Confidential. This is a young man that is working around the clock on Twitter space known as X. Another caller to one lórí line pẹ̀lú wa. Hello baba. Chefi baba da sini sa. Ẹ kálẹ́ à ń gbọ́ yín, ẹ gbóhùn sókè. Ọlọ́run ló ń tòkùn ṣáwà. Àmín.
Àwọn gbọ́ngàn ní voice tó ń gbé àwọn obìnrin àwọn ọ̀dọ́ àkókò yìí gbọ́ngàn ní voice tá à ń gbọ́
Mo kí gbogbo ìyá
lọ́rùn lè ní pa àwọn yìí rẹ̀ fún wa.
Àmín Jésù Kristi ṣàlá ṣàlá.
Ẹ wo sẹ́rí máa tó pè ní tún ibi sọ many time mo ní máa ń join program yìí bọ̀ máa ń join before the time I even message you. Kò sígbà tí máa yẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí mi ò ní rẹ́pọ̀ kankan bẹ́ẹ̀. Every blessed time. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní bọ́ ọpọlọ wọn jẹ́.
Àmín àmín.
Ẹ̀rọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn ló ti sọ̀rọ̀. But the only thing mi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé fún àwọn èèyàn tó ń pariwo ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ti declare, ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ti ṣègbà, ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ti ṣàwọ̀, tó ń bínú. Irú àwọn tá a bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀, mo lè pè wọ́n ní aláìmọ̀ kan.
Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí ṣé kò dákọ́ bínú ni àbí ìbínú yẹn pé ìbínú tó dá ní but àbí ìbínú pé kíní yìí kò ní ṣeé ṣe ẹ hàn pé ìbínú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ló wà. Èèyàn lè bínú pé wo Kóìkì ọ̀rọ̀ yín ti sú mi ọ̀ Kóìkì à ń bínú o bọ̀ a sì ń dúró.
Sẹ́rí ní ojú tó kọ sí mi.
Okay.
Mo gbọ́dọ̀ yí dàbí ìlú gángan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Tó bá kojú síbi kan, ẹ̀yin ló máa kọ sẹ́lẹ̀ mi. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá jẹ́ ojúlówó ọmọ Yorùbá tó dẹ̀ ń fi ọkàn tọkàn àti ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bóyá kò tiẹ̀ ti gbójú ẹ̀ síta ṣùgbọ́n tí ọkàn àti ẹ̀mí àti ara ẹ̀ tó ń bẹ nínú ìrìn àjò yìí mi ò rò pé tí nǹkan kan bá ń mẹ́yẹ ní àbí kan bóyá ìbínú ló wá kan. Everybody tá a bá rí tó ń bínú kan tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfáàsá sí ẹnì kan ó gbà ká fura sí.
Okay.
Ó gbà fura sí because ẹ̀kan ń sọ ní Nàìjíríà sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn tá à ń bá pòlì sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n sùn.
Bàbá mọ̀ bílíọ̀nù tó wà lọ́wọ́ Tinubu bílíọ̀nù tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
They are working more than we do.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, and they have the resources which we don't have.
And
they have the resources. Àwọn ò lè kó coastal bus mẹ́wàá jáde ní ta ní kó sáré lọ sóńdó state. Tinubu lè kó coastal 20 sílẹ̀ nísìnyí kó ní káwọn èèyàn máa lọ sóńdó state. Wà á dẹ̀ ti fún wọn lówó oúnjẹ. Wà á dẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀ kò ní ṣe nǹkan kan fún wọn.
Tinubu tẹ̀ ní láti kó coastal bus láti kó. Wọ́n lè kọ́ in that Ondo state.
Because structure ìyẹn ẹ má bínú pé I don't interact nísìnyí máa fún yín ní space kẹ́ẹ̀ tún bland dáadáa torí kò dáa kíyàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ kíyàn máa interject ìyẹn mo ṣe ní structure yẹn nísìn la gbọ́dọ̀ wà la gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ ó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹnu la máa fi sàn yẹn délẹ̀ bọ̀ẹ́ tó bá ní làákàyè ló máa plan tókè structure wo ni Kóìkì ń sọ because ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá wa sọ nísìn pé Tinubu èmi ní Tinubu máa gbé mọ́tò jáde ọdún náà Kóìkì àbọ̀dẹ̀ nìyẹn ìbò ní journalist ni àrògbó nílà káyè ni structure ti wà ní Ondo state tí Tinubu kọ̀ máa command ni ẹ bá gbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
So nǹkan táwọn èèyàn mọ̀ nìyẹn. So àwọn wá láti jáde ẹrú ń bà wọn náà, wọn ò mọ táwọn plan, wọn ò mọ bí tá a fi sí, wọn ò mọ bí tá a wúwo sí, but they are doing everything to know our strategy, to know our weak point. Wọ́n fẹ́ mọ bí tá a lágbára sí, and they are using everything they have to know all these things. So there's a man don't make comment kan lórí Facebook pé òun bínú kíní kan wọ́n yẹ kán ti declare. So I just went to his profile. To my knowledge, mo rí pé private account lásán làkáǹtì yẹn. Irú ẹni yẹn sìn, we don't know the kind of person he is. A private account who make comment yẹn, ẹ bá wo picture tó wà ń bẹ̀, that boy should be like 16 years. So when I make comment here, we don't know the kind of person. So the our contact with one paru in the even in the world media. I'm very sorry. Anybody to be sorry advance, I see Babawa, but that it will Dr. Sunday Obaka Furasi.
Okay.
Obaka Furasi. This point, to me, whenever goes àti bí mi ò bá ní data ní location yìí pé máa rí mo máa wọ Facebook àti máa rí notification quick I'm there already. So tí mo tábà wá rí nìkan tó ń pariwo pé inú kankan a máa fún ó ti gbà fúra sí láwùjọ. We can take us many time to plan ourselves.
Because we cannot plan to fail. I gbọ́dọ̀ plan to succeed in it. Because tabati jáde, tabati fail. That is the end of it.
Yeah, we can take. I like it when I see that. Oh, declare me more. Yes, good. There's something going on. People should have deep thought. They should have deep thought. Baba send message. See, Tinubu. See, Baba yẹn. See, Baba mo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni. I'm very sorry to say that. And another thing is, Daddy Koiki. Sorry, like I said, in the voice continually go along wrong because I must tell you the fact. Majority of our people want more identity, want more. We lost that identity. Port Harcourt ni mo wà tí mo ń gbé mo ti pè yín láwọn táìmù kan tí mo gbà tí mo Port Harcourt tí mo ti business. Kó tó di pé business mi crash mo ní láti relocate wá sí Èkó. So mo mọ àwọn tí mo bá engage in a conversation I know how hard tí mo máa ń fought pẹ̀lú wọn. Wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó. Ẹ̀yin náà wo ìrìn àjò 1914 débi tá a wà 110
years.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. So ẹ wá wo damages táwọn people need to cause.
Damage yẹn la fi kúrò nù ẹ̀ nísìn. And that is pé damage yẹn gan fẹ́ kúrò. Ẹ bá gbọ́ pé ìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ program mo ní Nàìjíríà gan fẹ́ lọ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ program yẹn pé Nigeria itself doesn't want to break. Kò fẹ́ break. Nigeria doesn't want to break. Breaking of Nigeria will bring a better. Mo ti rí fídíò tí mo wá yẹn òun ní nísìn mo ń bọ̀ bàbá mi ẹ má bínú. The video I was talking about 60 minutes. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn is 30 years old. Into ti develop ọmọ Yorùbá ti develop 300 times but kò ráǹfààní àti project jáde. Futuristic weapons, threat and security. Màá pìlẹ̀ tí bàbá yìí bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Futuristic weapon. Ó ní Amẹ́ríkà ní láti máa kó sójà káàkiri kí là ń kó sójà káàkiri fún kọ́ba wọn yẹn. Futuristic weapon ìwọ sì ń sọ̀rọ̀ ebi ń pa wá o Fúlàní jẹ kó wa o nígbà tẹ́ pé láti inú yàrá wa láti máa lo autonomous machine bí Fúlàní yẹn ṣe ń bọ̀ ló máa yìnbọn fún orí ẹ̀ á di màá níhàn sílẹ̀ lẹ̀ gbogbo weapon yẹn náà ti wá gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò fẹ́ lò ní mo gbádùn yín bàbá mi jàre.
So bí mo ṣe ń sọ lọ the strategy tí mi study the strategy mo study láti ìgbà ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí àwọn kan ti dìde láti jà fún Tabila one have me. Only one strategy I see that they are using death to silence them.
Using artificial
intelligence. The head of that moment or that movement is always detached. So if the head is actually detached, it's obvious that when they see people rise up, that's why too much Baba, I call him my dad every any I want him to make me Sunday. My name is Sunday almost Sunday. The same strategy, no very low. Because strategy don't look for Baba Willow, all the Fumbonali. What they look many people, but what about a bar?
Látọ̀ bá ti kúrò ní múlì títàn tó bá ti pápọ̀ fíìmù lẹ̀ tó ń wò lọ olúkálukú lọ lé nìyẹn.
So, but what they don't know is that they are already failing already because there are silent observers that are been watching, just like me. Just like me, and I know there's thousands of people in my age also watching. Some of them observe same content. I want So the other day I watched your program. That's why we must protest Oloye, and that is the truth. With anything financially, everything.
Because when the actor is no longer in the movie, you cannot, you have to protect him.
We need to protect everything with everything we have.
Yeah.
So the second part is that please, if you know how far your voice is going, like if you know how far your voice is going, you can't even believe because you are weak. Since 2019, Timothy follow citizens
Citizen AY, yeah. My big brother.
Because I remember that night, 3 people. Citizens AY and Koiki. If I don't get signal from Lady K, I'll go to Citizens AY. If I don't get signal from her, I will come to you. Wow. That's how it has been. And I've been in that moment.
Thank you very much.
So you are sending a good message to us, and people are waiting day by day.
Thank you very much.
So we still need our people, our youth, especially most the youth of this generation.
We need to wake them up.
We need to rise up.
We need to wake them up,
Because if they have sense, they should know that from 50 or 40, Ija is for us now. If we are 20, you are 18. This battle is for you.
Okay.
And you should know if Tinubu doesn't have anything to render
no, he doesn't have anything.
That's useless that he has been doing.
Yeah. He has nothing to offer.
What is that Nigeria? No.
Nigeria. Thank you very much. Àmín Jésù Kristi. Àmín. Together. Amen.
And another thing, please, boss.
Yeah.
We want, if it takes us to another time to plan and to replan and to re-strategize. Only dot last song, no matter plan one.
Yeah.
We must figure out that dot.
Yeah. The mall is too much. Thank you very much. Thank you. We have just the program will be just 5 hours. We have 35 minutes. I want to allow Twitter space my being wale for just another few minutes. I want to play the video of the futuristic weapon so that the Yoruba people that are worried and they were concerned with Koiki, look, let us just not push now. We can have 10,000 soldiers in a Yoruba country, and we can have a futuristic weapon to protect the Yoruba land. This courtesy of a video of 60 seconds is one of the broadcasts in America with about 3.6 million followers. This video was posted 7 days ago. Has already been watched by 623,000 people. Thank you so much for being part of this program. In summary, for those of you that do not understand what we do here, all we are saying is that the politicians in the Southwest must now come together and allow the Yoruba people, the indigenous people, to exit Nigeria peacefully. If otherwise, there will be much problem going forward. What we're going to watch now is just something to tell you that the world is changing, but the Yoruba people needs to understand that they don't want you to rise up. This is a young man. He's not even 40 years like me. And he's already developing something that millions of Yoruba people will do, and we have done in the past. This is Ade Orialade, as Professor Kitoye told me. This Orialade, as I wrote it down, have been created about 12th century without the technology there. So imagine what we can do with technology. Mokekeke of course. Moke brother me yemo. So we have about 30 minutes. Let's manage it quickly. Let's watch the video. I do not have the copyright. It's just for the purpose of this program. YouTube, you cannot see the video, but if you go on Facebook right now, you can watch it along with those that are on Facebook. But if you're just watching it because I'm streaming on a mobile phone, you will not be able to see it. Hopefully, we will have a computer that is very big in Africa that can use the broadcast and everybody will be in the same room. But for now, the laptop is not heavy enough to bring everybody together.
Now, we've all heard about Elon Musk's efforts to reshape the U.S. government. But tonight, we'll introduce you to another tech billionaire, one who set his sight.
Another tech billionaire. You wonder from politics. Politics is not where the money is. Another tech, not millionaire, billionaire in dollars. Ọmọ Yorùbá, ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ wa, ẹ̀yin kàwé jù mí lọ, you are well educated, but yet, ò ń gbé POS káàkiri within Yoruba land, ò ń wọ ọ̀kadà. Mo sọ fún ẹ pé you are a tech billionaire. This young man, tó fẹ́ show anything, tó fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀, is not, I am 47 years old. This man is already 30. He's already a tech billionaire with a government that supports his vision. You think Tinubu cares about your vision? You think Tinubu cares about who you are? As a Yoruba sons and Yoruba daughters, Mokiyawa Lijadu. Because of my time, because it's coming to midnight and I want to really end the broadcast in 30 minutes.
It's on radically changing the way the Pentagon buys and uses weapons. His name is Palmer Luckey, and he's the founder of Anduril, a California defense products company. Luckey says for too long, the U.S. military has relied on overpriced and outdated technology. He argues that Tesla has better AI than any U.S. aircraft, and a Roomba vacuum has better autonomy than most of the Pentagon's weapon systems. So Anduril is making a line of autonomous weapons that operate using artificial intelligence.
The reason why I'm cutting in is because it's not my video. So I am cutting in because when she video me, autonomous, futuristic, that is where the future is. But when 60 million people have been suppressed, subjugated, we need to rise up and fight it with whatever means, but with a better strategy to defeat the enemies. Who are the enemies? We know them. The foreigners that also want Yoruba people to have a futuristic government so that we can run them to their country looking for visa for study, looking for visa to go and work and japa. That is what I want us to do. But we are challenging that and say we would not tolerate that anymore. Why do you have to be the one to fight us? It is the fault of Nigeria. The futuristic, the tech billionaire. Let's go further.
no human required. Some international groups have called those types of weapons killer robots. But Palmer Luckey says it is the future of warfare.
I've always said that we need to transition from being the world police to being the world gun store.
Do we want to be the world's gun store?
I think so. I think we have to.
Says the guy who sells weapons.
See, I agree it sounds self-fulfilling, but you have to remember, I also got into this industry because I believe that.
Palmer Luckey.
We got involved in Yoruba Nation because we believe in it. This guy got involved in what he's doing because he believes that's the future, the futuristic weapon to defeat the enemies. Why do you think I got involved in Yoruba Nation? It's because I believe it's the way that we can get back our identity. But because Moran Tolowo, Nigeria, Jamaica, in London, because they're in London, deceiving you that Nigeria has a futuristic future for you. Don't be deceived. This is bigger than Bola Tinubu, and it's bigger than even the kings. Bá àtẹ gbọ́rí, aṣáà ti rí lẹ́nu ìgbà tí gbogbo wa dàgbà tó yìí pé ọba ti wàjà. That means pé that land is still there. Àwọn ọba ta gbọ́ kó ti wà ń bẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Aláàfin tànádà, àwọn ọba tànádà, gbogbo wọn ti wàjà torí ọba kì í kú. But we cannot see them. Maybe they are still roaming around the Yoruba land, we don't know. And the Yoruba people must rise up from Kwara all the way down if we want to really be part of the next future. If otherwise, we are losing everything and we will lose it very fast. So, let me give you a little bit more of this tech billionaire and we can move forward before the broadcast comes to an end. Let's go back again. And our Lord Traders, please give me a few minutes, please.
He isn't your typical defense industry executive. His daily uniform, flip-flops and a Hawaiian shirt, is more suited for Margaritaville than the military. But the 32-year-old billionaire is the founder of Anduril.
32 years old billionaire in dollars. 32 years. A 32 years Yoruba man now doesn't even know the left from the right. And is here accusing Babakitoye, Igbowo, and those of us shouting quicker by country. I think that is more than enough to give you the kind of what you can expect. But there is something that this guy has done that one of his biggest projects is currently an undersea submarine. And I want you to listen to that part before I come out of this particular video. And all the copyright goes to 60 seconds.
I told you to go off and perform some mission, months long, like go to this target, listen for this particular signature, and if you see this signature, run. If you see this one, that was an I. If you see this one, follow it. It can do that all on its own, without being detected, without communicating with it.
Anduril says the Dive XL can travel 1,000 miles fully submerged. Australia has already invested $58 million in the subs.
Tiba Sole and continue showing evidence. Some might say, Alasodu, you think I don't have time? I have time to watch a lot of things and quickly analyze it. 32 years old, a tech billionaire. Submarine launch showing that submarine can go 1,000 miles without being detected under the water. A government has already given him money. Pé àwa náà máa ní ìdẹ́yọ kan láti fi protect omi wa. Wọ́n ti wáyà $58 million. Ìwọ jókòó, ò ń sọ̀rọ̀ Fúlàní jọko yín. Ẹ bá gbọ́n sókè, you only have 2 minutes this year, and I'll give you a space so that I can start winding down because Atiwa exactly close to 5 hours. This go ahead, you have 2 minutes or 3 thereabout, please.
Yeah, good. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, the only thing I want to say, because one brother was asking the question before, there's a parable say a tree cannot make forest. You know, you have to train people, you have to let people get the awareness, especially those who's in diaspora. So they will be able to be helping you and moving whenever they are not in program, they can be in Facebook, they can be in YouTube or any of the social media to make sure they are bringing all this the Yoruba nation online. Because some people are easy to be in Facebook, some people are, but when they are not seeing people talking what they may understand, they will not be able to follow. And in Nigeria here, you cannot expect people to do the same thing because of the corruption and the bad and the wickedness of people. When you do that in Nigeria, you strike and shut down, and at the end of the day, you get arrested. So if you can be broughting up some young boys who are interested, then also will be able to convince their fellow brothers and fellow friends in the homeland, so that the work will be easy. You understand?
Okay.
So that's just what I want to.
Thank you so much for that extra contribution. Okay. I mean, we have teams that are coming out, but the problem is because we are not fully set up at home, they're coming out only on Facebook. And when I finish, I quickly upload it to YouTube and I share the link out. And I'm sure some of you see the links on our Twitter space. Thank you so much. Yoruba space, Mafunila says, Clement Muke, thank you very much. Dismantling, thank you. John Boko, Muke in South Africa, Olakunle, Abdullahi, shout out to everyone. If I can't mention your name because I've missed it, Muki, Fisayo, Joshua. When they say May, we were waiting, now we will in June again. Mr. Fisayo, Joshua, it does not matter how long we wait, we want to succeed and we want to have a result. Tabaja de Nime, Tabani result. I don't think that is what we want. We're coming out so that we can get a result, and I think that is what we should think about. It is going to happen, and we must still understand that. I am still on the ground waiting as much as everybody's waiting as well. But the final say is with our father, Professor Adebanji Akitoye, and all the leaders that surround him. Moki Prince, Dr. Pledge. Thank you so much to all our pastors, imams, all our babalawo, Moki Bugwenyi Yawa, Patapata. As we are coming towards the end of the broadcast, Moki Mr. Adigu Sunday. Nigeria itself doesn't have more than 1 million military. Yes, the total population of the Nigerian military, I have it somewhere here. I told you the last time, it is not even up to 400,000. It's about 300 or thereabout. So it's not about how big, it's about how you can manage Moke and T and support to our. I will start telling them to put my account details out. It's just to support. We are not begging. We are asking you to please support the media. I am not a blogger. I am a media organization. And what we need money for is big every day. There's another project that is in my hand, but I don't want to announce that because of security reason. What I need is about 500 pounds. If I have that, the result will speak for itself within a very limited time. Let me put it that way. So if you are going to help us, get in touch so that we can get this crack on. While we are still waiting, we will not stop doing what we want to do. Many things quietly on our platform, but the bigger picture needs to go to the YSDM and all the groups that are asking for one support or the other. Don't let anybody tell your spirit, because it's our spirit now. Nigeria itself is like a spirit to daluwa lórí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wa okay, but what I've done is the creation of Nigeria is another spirit. So praying is a good thing, but the humans need to fight to get the land back, because spirits of Ekuro on hover around the whole of the southwest and the middle belt, and that's why we can see all these enemies. They are like spirits, even though they're humans. Báwo làwọn ṣe need that audacity to do what they're doing is because their mind is that I'm Agbaleyin. So àwa náà gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí mind wa sọ pé no ẹ̀ ní balẹ̀ wa. And if you're thinking that your politicians doesn't know that office balẹ̀, wọ́n mọ̀ pé office balẹ̀ yín, but they are doing everything that they think that ní balẹ̀ yẹn, but eventually we can be conquered if care is not taken. Yoruba freedom ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ just 2 minutes so that a lè kí àwọn èèyàn wa dáadáa sí ká tó máa tẹ̀síwájú. Ẹ dẹ̀ bá mi kí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá náà pé ó rí wa lóòótọ́ o, àmọ́ iṣẹ́ ò dúró lórí ìkànnì Koikimedia.
Owó social media kọ́kọ́ ní iṣẹ́ tí ń lọ, iṣẹ́ kò lè pa lọ́nà lábẹ́lẹ̀ kan. A lè dúpẹ́ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń sọ́pọ́tì àbúlẹ̀ tí mo nílò ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ kan.
Ẹni sùúrù ìyàn kan ní we want to fight the Nigerian government but struggling with £500. Yes, you can struggle because we are not criminal here. So well, that's why we are saying that if you are fighting a government that is using our resources, we might as well destroy that resources so that they don't have access to the money. But to get to that stage, you must be strategic to hit that place. So that is why £500 might be a small money, but it can make a big damage to Nigeria. But again, any and I'm sorry, I will not be able to tell you.
Àdúrà tí mo ṣe pọ̀ pé jẹ́rí àwa tá a ń support àbúdá tí mo níbẹ̀ o.
Aṣẹ́dùmarè.
Òun tá a ń support fún kì í ṣe pé àfihàn o, kì í ṣe pé à ń sanwó hospital, à ń sanwó ìnira ni. Ìnira ò dẹ̀ ní débẹ̀ kankan wa.
Inshallah, Aṣẹ́dùmarè.
Ìnira là ń san fún. Jẹ́rí opportunity ni life ti Mr. Koiki ṣe wáyé. In due time, there will be more like life again. Wọ́n tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ rí ilé. We know Tinubu ò ní dáhùn. Oh, we know kò ní dáhùn. But tásìkò bá tó, mo tó máa jẹ́ kó dáhùn. There is 60 million people tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá àti fún bàbá Akíntóyè vote already. But we must know a lè jẹ́ kí gbogbo àwa city yẹn náà understand capital that is part. We have to push out. The rest will join us. Wọ́n máa join wa lọ́dún.
Agbára Ọlọ́run wọn ní choice.
Tinubu ò ní dáhùn. We have to force
choice. Wọn ní choice. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Mo fẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ Yorùbá lọ fún yẹn kò ní dáhùn. Ṣé wáyé gbogbo wa pátápátá? Ẹ mọ bí wọ́n ti ń dìbò. Ẹ mọ àwọn tó máa bá wọn dìbò pé ẹ lọ mọ́lé wọn kalẹ̀. Nílùú kẹwàá, ẹ mọ àwọn tó jẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n àdúgbò, àwọn bọ́ọ̀jà àdúgbò, àwọn yẹn ní kí ló máa wá kalẹ̀, ẹ ló máa mọ́lé wọn kalẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn sponsor tá a fẹ́ mú down nìyẹn. Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó máa lò against wa, àwọn tá a máa kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ nìyẹn. Tẹ́ bá ti mọ gbogbo pílánì wọn, tẹ́ ti wọ́n torí ó lè tẹ́rí táwọn náà ṣe ń fetí kúnlẹ̀ yẹn, ó yẹ káwọn náà máa fetí kúnlẹ̀. This is our work right now. Tá a ṣe ń fetí kúnlẹ̀, ó yẹ káwọn náà máa fetí kúnlẹ̀. Tinubu ò ní dáhùn. Bàbá, we are ready to go.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni. Wọ́n ní Tinubu ò ní dáhùn and we are ready to go. Mo kí bàbá wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. I have 15 minutes. Mo ti yọ wèrè yẹn kúrò because there are many enemies and many moles. Kí la fẹ́ fowó ṣe, kí lẹ́yìn fowó ṣe. Ṣé Tinubu sọ tó ń fowó ṣe fẹ́mi? So I've removed him because it's not needed in this platform. So ó lè lọ wò ní ibi tó bá ti rí broadcast at least ìtọ́ gbọ́ yẹn náà ti wọ okay. So we're not here asking people that doesn't have common sense. Let me just give us the final part because 15 minutes I have, it's not going to go more than 15 minutes because I'm already tired. I've done 2 hours extra on this broadcast. And I normally tend to do that, especially when I've gone away a couple of days. So that is the reason why. Mokim to TJ. Yes, I've kicked him out because if somebody is asking me that, Klopi £500, why are you not going to ask Tinubu what he's doing with the billions that he has stolen from Lagos State, that he has built TVC with it? TVC is operating in London. I don't think some of you understand how much TVC is paying to Sky every month. So, but often more they are bad journey, and we don't have to give all that details. So, anytime for adupe result majade, result not in independent country, but it has to be a collective effort. Just one more brief from Babakito's letter. I will not read everything. I'm just trying to quickly get, okay, that's letter to President Buhari. No, Tinubu ni too many files. The letter to Tinubu is already on our website. Please go in there, you will find it there, and you will be able to download it and read it and study it. Baba is a very smart, intelligent man. And Tinubu needs to be very careful because can be the end of him. This could be the end of that Tinubu. Yoruba Self-Determination Movement, public letter to His Excellency President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, dated May 25, 2025. Your Excellency President of Nigeria, the most eminent son of Yoruba nation, today, we, Koikimedia, we, the 60 million Yoruba people, your kinsmen, representing millions of Yoruba people in the Yoruba land and Nigeria and the Yoruba in the diaspora across the world, have the honor to address this letter to you. We hope and pray it meets you in a good health. We know it's in good health. We saw Bill Gates in Lagos State. We saw Dangote. We saw Tedola. We saw Femi Gbajabiamila. Ṣé tí wàhálà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n lè dúró sínú body lawn? Tí wàhálà bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ nísìn, ṣé Tinubu lè jókòó sínú body lawn? Ask yourself that question. If 3 million people move towards body lawn, who is going to stop them? Even if 500,000 people move towards body lawn, can you stop them? Do you have the effort? Do you have what it takes to stop them? Taba invade ọ̀dọ̀ Tinubu tó ń pè ní body lawn yẹn. This is why we are saying, let us sort this out amicably. But if ọ̀nà àbáyọ ni, ọ̀nà àbáyọ máa wá bí olè lóru ni. First, Your Excellency, I'm going to jump because ibi tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kó máa gbọ́ sétí ẹ̀ gangan, èyí tó fẹ́ fi lọ sẹ́wọ̀n tó bá wà careful. And if he doesn't understand, somebody needs to tell Seyi Tinubu pé gbogbo gàràgàrà tẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́, gbogbo gàràgàrà tẹ́ ń ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn, Fúlàní ló máa pa gbogbo yín dànù níjọ́ kan. Àwa la fẹ́ stop ikú Fúlàní lé gbogbo yín lórí. Because Fulani lè destroy gbogbo Lagos State and so in a matter of ṣe bá rí tó ju bomb ní Mushin ṣe rò pé mi ní enti Fulani ní gbogbo tèmi ò ní because wọ́n ní àwọn tí wọ́n fún wọn ní funding, so ó better ká má jẹ́ kí Fulani wá attack wa làwa ṣe ń sọ fún yín pé ẹjá gba Yorùbá nation. Ẹ rò pé táwa bá jókòó ká fọwọ́ rẹ́rọ́ ó rò pé wà ní jáde ní yàrá ẹ̀. Ṣó rò pé north nìkan ló ti lè ṣe tán ṣe yẹn ni? Ta ló sọ fún pé wọ́n lè ṣe ní south west? Àwọn tí Dangote kó wá tọ́wọ́ roko ní symbol ẹ̀mọ̀ tọ́wọ́ they play. So tí ẹ gangan wà lára tán torí ẹja. So sit down there, continue to attack me. Tí Igboho àti Bàbá Akíntóyè tá bá ní ká kọ̀ fi sílẹ̀ pé ká wo bó ṣe fẹ́ lọ, Fúlàní máa pa gbogbo yín dànù, wá blow bridge ten tán náà, wá blow ẹ̀ dànù. Kò cost wọn anything wèrè níwọ̀n àwọn animals làwọn tá ń dì pẹ̀lú yìí. Ẹ lọ wo Chad. Ẹ lọ wo tó ṣe fún àwọn military Chad. Ẹ wo sójà bó ṣe handcuff ẹ̀ mọ́wọ́ tó gbé sórí ọ̀kadà. I don't think some of you understand what they have for you if we don't stop them. Ẹ gbọ́ pé wọ́n náà wà lọ́ṣùn, wọ́n wà lọ́yọ̀. Mélòó wá ní Ọ̀yọ́ sí Lagos State? Mélòó ní Ọ̀yọ́ sí Lagos State? Ẹ máa kí n tún gba bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọjá má lálẹ́. Ibi tí mo fẹ́ lò fún Tinubu, òun náà lélẹ̀. Tó bá wọn kó gbọ́, tó bá wọn kẹ má sọ fún. Problem tí ẹni yẹn kò ṣe problem tèmi. Yẹ sáré kàbẹ̀ fún. Your Excellency, by the grace of God, you are one of the living father of Yoruba nation. Today, and therefore, we, your Yoruba people, in the struggle for Yoruba people, deserve to have your attention. À ń pè attention ẹ̀ wérí ẹ̀ ń lọ bá Bill Gates. À ń pè Tinubu kò dára lóhùn Bill Gates ló ń bá. Ṣé Bill Gates gbogbo structure ti Bill Gates fi bí ìsìlẹ̀ Yorùbá tó lè protect it. Gbogbo nǹkan tí Bill Gates bá fi build, no matter what it is, can Bill Gates protect it round the clock for 24 hours? They play. Indeed, we deserve to have your understanding, empathy, lójú àánú fún àwa Yorùbá, but Tinubu ò fi lójú àánú torí pé kò sójú àánú kan lójú ẹ̀. Ẹ má bínú, mo ti miss line yẹn ni. Empathy, your predecessor olórí burúkú Buhari, bomb bastard, ọmọ Fúlàní tó fẹ́ pa Ìgbòho, work closely with and greatly help his Fulani people. Unbelievable pé Tinubu ó lè dẹ̀yìn kọ ọmọ Yorùbá. And this is just a summary. And let me look at my time. I have just 8 minutes. Let me just do the analysis without reading anymore. Buhari support àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀ Fulani. Tinubu débẹ̀ nísìn. Ní kó tẹ̀ fún wa ní Yorùbá nation. Ní kó má jẹ́ kébi pa yín. Kó má jẹ́ kébi pa ẹ̀wọ̀. Tó ebi ò ní pẹ̀ mí láyé. I've been in Africa for a couple of weeks now. And I've never go into starvation. Ebi ò lè pa mí. Kò ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé torí mo gbé Yorùbá nation dání. Tàbá wá pé kọ́ fún wa àkànrún mo kí Azeez Bádéṣeré. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, brother mi yẹn, bó ṣe wà ní Amẹ́ríkà yẹn, ebi ò gbọdọ̀ pa mí níbi tí mo wà yìí, tí máa fi padà sí UK. Tẹ́bí bá pa mí, ojú tì nìyẹn. Bébí bá pa mí, ojú tì wà látà ní UK. Ambọ̀sì bọ̀ sí. Ẹ̀wọ̀ àwọn tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa lọ́tún lósì. Mélòó ni mo fẹ́ jẹ? Mélòó ni mo fẹ́ mu? Mélòó ni mo fẹ́ lò? Mo ní àní Tinubu kò ṣàánú ọmọ Yorùbá láti ìgbà tó ti débẹ̀. Ẹ wá ní tó gbà tó bá tún cross over tó di 2027 ló ṣe máa wá ṣà. A ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ dúró kí Tinubu padà wá kó tó wá ṣàánú wa. Kí ló dé tó ṣàánú wa nísìn? Gbogbo iléeṣẹ́ yín kí ló dé tó rí bákabàka, tó rí bótóbótó? Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò gbọ́ Yorùbá dáadáa. Why is it like that? Why is Tinubu not be able to help your people in the last 2 years of his government? Kò lójú àánú. Ìwọ ló rò kò lójú àánú, kò lójú àánú. Wọ́n mú Èkó Atlantic, ó fi rọ́ọ̀nẹ̀ fáwọn Ṣàgórì. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń gbé ìtókù sábẹ́ ẹ̀kún. Ẹ̀ní jẹ́ tán. Gbogbo yín pátápátá. Ẹ̀ní jẹ́ tán. Ó máa ha yín lọ́fun ni. Ibi tẹ́ jẹ́dẹ̀ yẹn náà lẹ máa jẹ́ mọ́. Ta ni Gbajabiamila 20 years ago? Ó lè ní Gbajabiamila, ó jalè kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà ní èmi kọ́ mo sọ. He was a lawyer in America. Owó olówó ló fi wá ṣe election. They are all criminals without no integrity. Kí ló ṣe fún wọn tó wà ní Surulere tó ń tẹ̀lé kiri? Èmi rí Gbajabiamila dáadáa nígbà tí mi wá sí Surulere ní some years back. Nígbà tí N Foundation, mo lè dárúkọ foundation ẹ lọ Google ẹ̀, N Foundation kẹ́nẹ́ rí Koiki níbẹ̀. Kò ní dá fún ẹ ò ní ṣoríire wọ́n tó ń point your finger ní ọmọ àlè. Kí ló ṣe fún yín ní Surulere? Ó fẹ́ hijack foundation yẹn mọ́ ẹni tó ní foundation yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Tó gbé project wá sí Surulere. Ẹ̀yin bomb bastard, ẹ̀yin tí yà ti bà ayé yín jẹ́. I'm talking about sometime around 2017. If I'm right. Lọ Google ẹ̀ wá lórúkọ mi níbẹ̀. Èèyàn máa lè. Yorùbá àwọn ilé ọ láàánú yín ni wọ́n láàánú yóò lè ní gbogbo wọn. Ó fẹ́ gba foundation yẹn, ó fẹ́ gba gbogbo ẹ̀mọ́ ọgbọ̀n yẹn lọ́wọ́. Òun kọ́ lórí project. Èèyàn ọ̀dẹ̀ àfọmùmọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àbíbá ọlọ́sìn máa ń sọ. À ń sọ pé kò gba rẹ̀ kúrò lọ́wọ́ àwọn wèrè. Òròpó ráyè tiẹ̀ lónìí. Yes, some people will enjoy it. Àwọn tó enjoy, àwọn tó lè máa láàkì, tó lè máa defend ìdí wọn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ pààyàn fún wọn. Kò sólésòlù náà. A bomb bastard. Èèyàn ló ń pa àwọn ilé. Kí làbí Kẹ́dábírí ṣe fún ẹ ní Kòròdú? Èèyàn máa lè. Èèyàn jàtijàti, èèyàn onídọ̀tí, èèyàn olóòórùn. Ta ní ká ṣàánú. Bí wọn náà bá rí mi báyìí, mo rò pé at 47. Ṣé kí n máa jókòó kí n máa pariwo Yorùbá nation? Ọmọ 30 years old, ó ti di billionaire. Bomb bastard. Ó wá fẹ́ ká máa sọ Yorùbá nation ká wá máa fàágùn. Ìjọ la fẹ́ jókòó kí la bá ṣe ẹ́ di. Ẹ wá fi sọ di comedy. Don't let your spirit and your body and your soul to leave this movement. bẹ́ẹ̀ rí mi online bẹ́ẹ̀ rí mi àwọn tẹ́ bá rí náà ni kẹ́ máa monitor, but you keep your body, your mind, your spirit in the Yoruba Nation movement. So that is the only solution. Nothing less, nothing more. No other solution. And we will wait for our leader, Baba Akintoye, to give us the command. Because Baba ẹnìkan ni command wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àti Igboho àtàwọn tọ́jọ́ ń ṣe. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ láti Omeyo títí di olórí ọ̀dọ́ Ológunlúwa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Gemini. Mo sọ fún yín pé èmi ni last man standing yín. Èyí tí máa kọ́ fojú yín rí ká tó délẹ̀ ká tó cross sí rally pẹ̀lú mídíà. Máa bá gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ pátá. Pé ẹ bá ń gbọ́ Nàìjíríà, mo tó bá ń gbọ́ Nàìjíríà wá máa sáfọ́ 40 ìlú òfòwò ìlú ìlú òròpó gbádùn tó yẹn ni. Nàìjíríà tó gbádùn. Ó gbádùn làwa orí lòdì àrórúkọ Nàìjíríà lòdì ní UK. Kí ló rò pé àwọn èèyàn ṣe ń struggle pé kọ́ rí ìwé mi gbà. Bá fi travel nísìn tí bá na document mi sí wọn báyìí tó bá wò báyìí wọ̀ bí bá wọn dà kọ́ stop ní airport pé ọmọ lórí aládé ló ń lọ yìí. But àwa gangan lórí aládé àwọn ní ká máa lo Nigerian shit o passport tó gbé dé Kútọ́nù. Kọjá lọ sí Kútọ́nù nísìn kó náà fẹ́ lọ wà rí bí gògòdó málà tọmọ Ìgbò tó wà ní àmà sọ fún ẹ pé where you dey go ọmọ àdètẹ́ ká fọ́gò mọ́ lórí. Ó kù díẹ̀ fún gbogbo yín. Ẹ má yàgò fún wa. A máa crush gbogbo yín bí elephant ni. Eré lẹ máa pè. Mo kí gbogbo yín èèyàn wa lọ múra dáadáa. Àwọn kan ní àmàlà tá jẹ àti ewédú tá jẹ wà á máa renew ẹ̀ náà ni tá máa fi débi tá à ń lọ. Mo kí àwa Grace Olúṣọ̀tọ̀, mo kí gbogbo yín pátápátá. Yorùbá Nation no retreat no surrender. Orúkọ mi OLAYOMI KOIKI. Má gbàgbé ẹ support wa tọ́lọ́run bá ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa ràn gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́. Ọdún tá a ṣe àdúrà tèmi ni pé ọdún tó ń bọ̀ ká ṣe nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kò ń ṣe tó ń pẹ́ afọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú ni tá bá ti fọ́ lójú àdáṣe ọdún nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Bó ti rọ ìwọ ọ̀fẹ́ yẹn tó bá dọ̀la nísìn ojúde ọba iṣẹ́ ti ṣe ojúde ọba àbọ̀là lọ́ máa ṣe. Olúkálùkù máa tanra wọn, knowing fully well that nothing is working. Nothing will ever work in Nigeria, and Nigeria needs to go down. And on that note, mo kí mọ̀ sí mi, mo kí àwọn ìyàwó mi, mo kí àwọn ọmọ Oòduà, mo kí gbogbo èèyàn olólùfẹ́ Yorùbá Nation. Èdè la máa parí ẹ̀sìn. No retreat, no surrender. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Àníṣe lásán, àdúrà wa gbà, orin lọ́la máa sùn, ó dàrọ̀. Orílẹ̀-èdè Kàgbéga 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 ìgbàgbọ́ gbàgbọ́ wà ní láti bẹ̀rù ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ìkẹ́jẹ́ ká máa lépa tẹ̀síwájú ọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Odùduwà ọmọ Oòduà jùlọ pọ̀ sí ipò ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Ara mi ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo